about what I'll be wearing, I'm not giving it away just yet.
Yo, hello,
I might
welcome
drop
back.
in a little hint if you're paying attention. And if you really want to know, follow me on Instagram for the inside scoop. But be ready, because I will make it easy. Hold on now and get ready for the ultimate reveal at the Northeast Cup. See you there.
तेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या? सब कुछ परफेक्ट. Hello Avinash, welcome back. Hello Pauline, hello
About
Mercy.
to miss you. Another to hate. Umbrella, show us what you got. The umbrella is gay.
Hello
The
भावेश.
human is
कपड़े
free.
बदल दो. जतिन ने बोला था लास्ट टाइम कपड़े बदल दो. तो आज मैं खुद कास्टर बन गया. हेलो थंडर इट्स वेलकम बैक. क्या ब्रो आज जज करेंगे ठीक है. आज टॉप ग्लोबल वैराट
It seems that very few people know about Omniobi.
जज करेगा फाइनली टीम्स को नागालैंड की. आपका होस्ट दोस्त कास्टर कोच नूब कोच
Chokyo, Mokyo.
Don't you guys
एड्स वगैरह चल रहा.
I'm bringing you guys an exciting news. The Notice Cup is coming to Guwahati, Assam, featuring a huge prize pool of $3,000 and more.
सही है. 1 million views bro, crazy.
And also, they're hosting an.
पता है लाइक इंडिया का सबसे इंडिया बोल रहा हूँ
Aren't you guys excited?
वर्ल्ड का सबसे बड़ा MLB क्रिएटर के 50 मिलियन से ज़्यादा सब्सक्राइबर्स हैं. 50-60 जस्ट नो लिमिट करके. तो ऑडियंस की कमी तो नहीं है भाई. MLB का इतना बड़ा क्रिएटर एग्जिस्ट करता है. कैरमनाट से ज़्यादा सब्सक्राइबर्स में. तो कुछ तो है भाई. ऑडियंस तो है. भले इंडिया में नहीं है उतनी कंपेरेटिवली.
Good evening.
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the
Welcome back. Let's go.
Northeast Cup, powered by Battlelines Esports. So we are finally at this stage where we're gonna get our players, our teams for the Swiss brackets. Basically, we will get one team from
Hello,
each
Ari, welcome
state
back.
to represent themselves in the Swiss brackets. So for today,
Yeah,
it's
अच्छा है.
gonna be
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ उसमें कितने views आएंगे.
As of right now,
M6 में तो like crazy like
between peak divine regime and certified
वो भी achievement है 1 million views ऐसा लाइव स्ट्रीम का. बट M6 के व्यूज देखना है ना फिर.
Lots of twists and turns, lots of unexpected turns actually. When we saw that ET got eliminated, Lawful Cubby got eliminated, Evil Esports got eliminated, LCF got eliminated. What has not happened in this tournament? This has been so much fun so far, and I think that the semi-finale is also going to be just as much fun. For today, for this match, I'm going to be your host, Jenny.
Finale,
And
semi-finale
alongside
हो रही है
me,
ना.
I have our casters for this match, Peachy and Sasuke. Peachy, how do you feel about the Nagaland semi-finals?
Jenny, I'm excited about it because we are finally proceeding ahead to the finals. Today, we will be knowing who is the strongest between these two teams because these two teams really put out a very good show for us. They really have put in a lot of hard work to actually reach this stage. So, yes, it is going to be very interesting.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure that we're gonna see some
तो ये
really
स्टेट फाइनल्स है
neck-to-neck
ना.
clashes. Sasuke, Divine Regime versus Certified Haters. What do you have to say about the teams?
Well, since
State
it is
finals,
the
first
finals and both of the teams will be just brawling it off to
मैं Discord
represent
पे मैंने
that
डाल दिया.
state, and I'm quite excited to see, just see how they will just turn out their battles, how they will turn out their drafts. Since
Okay.
it's a best of
मैं
5
खा रहा था,
series,
बता अभी
we'll
यहाँ
be having all 5
Hello,
games,
miss,
or
welcome back.
maybe it would be a 3-0 or maybe some certain comebacks.
I know.
Definitely, I'm
नैना
just
का
too
PFP.
excited to see what kind of drafts, what kind of gameplays, or what kind of
Like, मेरे को
setups
उसको
they are going
suggestion
to
देना था.
show us today onto the table.
लाइक पता नहीं.
Okay. Before
वैसे face reveal
very
करना,
simple, guys. This is the
सिर्फ
finals
PFP
of
change
the
करके.
stage. Whoever wins is going to be representing
I don't know,
Nagaland in
like-
the Swiss bracket, and whoever wins today in the best of 5 will get
अपना चैनल
15,000
लोगो PFP चेंज
diamonds.
करके
All
उसको
right?
फेस रिवील
All
बोलना.
the teams that are going to win today and tomorrow and day after tomorrow in the final stage of the states are gonna win 15,000 diamonds.
बट या उसने पूछा नहीं तो अब
I
लाइक
was
मैं
thinking like
ओपिनियन
maybe
नहीं रहा, ठीक है
I'll
जो भी है
try
ऐसा।
and get close
अच्छा
and make some friends with the players and try and get
उसके
the
उसकी
diamond
ऑडियंस
from them.
पसंद कर रही
Is
है
that
तो
a good idea?
ठीक है,
Definitely
कूल,
not
प्रीटी
a
कूल।
good idea,
उनको
Jenny.
देखना था।
No, you shouldn't do that.
अरे जिवन से पूछ लो, फरदीन
All
ब्रो
right,
तुम
but I
जिवन
can
के
see
भाई हो
Sasuke
क्या?
smiling a lot, as if
सपोर्टर है वो,
some
लाइक
friends were playing in here. It's like,
काइंड
Acha,
ऑफ लाइक बिगेस्ट
to
सपोर्टर।
GTR, you won. Okay, let's share
काफी
some
काफी टाइम
diamonds,
से
right,
जानता।
Sasuke? I'm sure you have plans.
अदर से
Sasuke.
एबीएम एंड
No, it's
डीएस
not about friends. I
किया ना
definitely don't
क्वालिफाई।
have a lot of friends.
या
at
अरे वो लोग तो
Naruto
क्वालिफाई
and
हो गए ना,
whatever.
दो स्लॉट थे अदर्स के,
Well,
उनको तो मिल
well,
गया, उनको तो
Itachi, but
स्लॉट मिल
please
गया टॉप 10
let's
स्विस
not
में
talk
ना।
about it. May his soul
वो
rest
टॉप
in
10
peace.
स्विस में उनको
But
स्लॉट
yeah,
मिल
you know,
गया है, अब
I
इन
can
लोग को
always use
स्लॉट्स
my
के लिए
eyes,
फाइनल्स
put
खेलना
them
है।
in the Genjutsu,
हर
and
एक स्टेट से
always
फाइनल्स
steal the
खेलना है, एक ही टीम
diamonds.
सिलेक्ट
Nobody
होगी।
would ever know, but you know, let's keep that aside.
But this
I'll be
guy is
lookout for you.
इंडो वर्सेस
this
पीएच हैज द
guy is
मोस्ट व्यूज
prevail, right? In the
जनरली,
chat,
देखते
can
हैं।
say, all right, chat. It's
या
Nagaland
लाइक
day.
वहाँ
It's
पे एमएल की
Nagaland
ऑडियंस
time.
बहुत ज्यादा है ब्रो,
Everyone
लाइक
from Nagaland,
लिटरली यहाँ का
share the
बच्चा
stream
खेलता है।
ASAP. Call all the public, call all your friends, and let's
यहाँ पे
enjoy
जितना
this
बैटल रॉयल
match
का क्रेज है, वहाँ
together,
क्रेज
which
है
is
वहाँ पे,
between
वहाँ
Divine
पे
Regime
लाइक काइंड ऑफ
and certified
आई फील लाइक
haters.
इंडो
Okay,
इंडो फिलीपींस में
certified
क्रिकेट
haters.
इतना
Do
क्रेज
they
होगा
need
ना
some kind
एमएलबी
of
का,
certification?
इफ
That
आई एम
they have
नॉट
some
रॉन्ग।
kind. I think I heard Sasuke talk about it.
आई मीन
Sasuke, please
यहाँ
tell
इंडिया
me.
में सबसे ज्यादा क्रेज किसका है?
I mean,
क्रिकेट, लाइक क्रिकेट को
this
उससे
is
ज्यादा
just a
रिस्पेक्ट मिलती
practical
होगी
thing
वहाँ पे,
here,
उनको एमएलबी को
not
मिलती
practical,
होगी
but
शायद।
you know, this is just
आई डोंट नो, बट
assumptions
लाइक
which
मतलब
I
उतनी बड़ी
came into
कंट्रीज
my
है नहीं,
mind whenever
और उनके
I
व्यूअर्स
heard the
इतने हैं,
term
तो
certified
सोचो लाइक उनकी
3000.
पॉपुलेशन उतनी
I
नहीं है,
was
व्यूअर्स
like,
उतने हैं,
you know, we have some
तो वहाँ पे वो
education like
क्रिकेट के समान
PhD,
भाव
post
देते होंगे वो कंट्री
graduations,
में
and
एमएलबी को।
bachelors. So I was like
वो लाइक
hoping,
वो
like,
रियल,
is there any
आई
such
फील
thing
लाइक
to, you know, just
वो रियल
justify
स्पोर्ट्स
you
वगैरह
as a
उतना नहीं खेलते
certified
होंगे,
haters? Because
घर
I
बैठे
would
एमएलबी
definitely
वगैरह
want
ज्यादा।
to get that. And I know
आई मीन
because, you
कंट्री का
know,
उतना
in the kind of
पॉपुलेशन नहीं है, इतने
analysis I
उनके व्यूअर्स हो
provide,
जाते
a
हैं।
lot of players
आई मीन
might get
उतने ही व्यूअर्स
upset,
होते हैं,
or
बट
sometimes I
ऑलमोस्ट
feel
लाइक सभी खेलते
do
हैं।
get upset because
They are
how
quite
I justify
populated.
things, how I say like they should do like this because they lost cause of
तब भी है
this,
यार,
and the
इतने
analysis I
व्यूअर्स
provide,
वगैरह।
I do think like
आई
I
मीन क्रिकेट
definitely
इतना
need that
क्रेज
kind
होगा
of
ना वहाँ पे जितना
certificate
इंडिया में क्रिकेट है।
for my side though.
मैं पबजी बीजीएमआई नहीं बोलूंगी वहाँ पे, लाइक यहाँ पे
Alright,
थोड़े
well, makes sense,
ओपिनियंस अलग
I
है,
guess. Makes
हर
sense,
कोई
I
नहीं करता
guess.
उतना,
Anyways, I
बट
think
या दे
we're
आर
all
पॉपुलर, बट
ready to
लाइक
go.
अपने
We're
पॉपुलेशन
all
के
ready
हिसाब
to
से
see
उतने
these two
पॉपुलर नहीं
teams
है,
fight each
क्योंकि
other,
अभी पेरेंट्स वगैरह
especially
बोलते हैं भाई
for
पबजी खेल
15,000
रहा है
diamonds.
बच्चा।
But again, more
लाइक
importantly, they're going to
इंडियन
be
गेमिंग को लाइक अभी
representing
भी
the
थोड़ा बहुत जज
whole
किया जाता है,
state of Nagaland in the
उस
Swiss
लेवल पे तो नहीं
bracket.
पहुंचा।
So let's not wait anymore. Let's just dive into
मैं डायनामो
the
का स्ट्रीम देख रहा था,
draft,
लाइक वहाँ कमेंट
and
करके आ गया
Pichi
मैं
and
चुपचाप।
Sasuke guys will carry from now onwards. Casters, carry on.
वो मोबाइल लेंस खेला था ना
Thank you, Jenny, for that
ब्रो,
wonderful
इसका प्राइस पूल
introduction. I
$3,000 है,
hope these
ढाई
players
लाख रुपए,
really, not the
2.5 लाख
players, but
रुपए, 2 लाख
our
डायमंड,
viewers really enjoyed it.
यूजर
But
फ्रॉम
again,
जुपिटर।
a lot of
एंड
hard
आज
work
जो भी
has
टीम
been put
जीतती
here
है,
to
आज
reach
जो भी टीम
this
जीतती
kind
है
of level.
दोनों
I
मैचेस
want
में
to
से,
see the best of the best
उसको
today.
15 के
And
डायमंड्स
also,
मिलेंगे।
viewers and
तो ये है
gamers,
स्टेट
if you guys are
फाइनल्स, जो भी
watching
टीम
right
स्टेट
now,
फाइनल्स जीतती है
comment
उसको
down
मिलेंगे
what
15 के
team are you
डायमंड्स।
cheering for? Is it the Divine Regime
2
or
लाख
will it
डायमंड का
be
ओवरऑल प्राइस पूल
Team
है,
Certified
2.5 लाख
Haters?
रुपए प्राइस
Now,
पूल है,
Sasuke, look at that. The
आई
bans
मीन
are already in. And
$3,000।
first ban being Suyu.
या आई
I
नो
was
यार,
hoping like they
लाइक
could be
थोड़ा
banning
बहुत प्लेयर
out
लॉस तो होता है
certain
भाई गेम
respect
मानने के
bans,
बाद।
or maybe
पर सुनने में पता है
those
क्या है,
heroes which they
आई
don't
डोंट
want to
थिंक सो
pick
गेम
up
वापस
this
कभी बैन
time. I
होगा।
mean, you know,
उसका रीजन सुनो,
usually the
सुनो,
Suyo
लाइक
along with the
ये
chip,
गेम कभी
it
वापस
is
बैन
the
नहीं होगा, पता है
secondary
रीजन क्या
ban,
है?
or the team which is on red side, they are forced
Edicts
to use it,
floating
or
around.
they are forced to ban
Even
this
when
kind of
PUBG was
heroes
released, it
because you
somehow
know,
made
it's a
quite a
mandatory
bad
ban,
reputation
because
among
if they
British.
don't,
Yeah, I
they,
know.
the blue team, they
अभी
have a
सुनने में
purpose,
आया
so
कि
they will be
इंडिया
just
और
picking it
चाइना के
right
रिलेशन
away,
थोड़े सही हो
and
रहे हैं।
that would be a huge drawback.
If you
Or
don't
huge
know, like
sign
इंडिया
for, you know, that
हाँ
for that team.
बॉर्डर कन्फ्लिक्ट
So
रिजॉल्व हो गया ना,
with those analysis,
थोड़े
like it is
थोड़े
a mandatory second
लाइक
ban, but this
वो
time blue
रेजोल्यूशन
team,
की वजह
Divine
से
Regime,
उनके रिलेशन
ban
थोड़े
out
ठीक हो रहे हैं,
Suyo. So
तो
this
आई
is just
डोंट
a
थिंक सो,
complete assumptions which I'm currently making
आई
up.
डोंट थिंक सो कि
They
वो लोग क्या
definitely have something up under their
अब वापस
sleeve
इंडिया
I'm
में
very
ऐसे चाइनीज ऐप
excited
वगैरह
to
बैन
see
होंगे.
what they are showcasing or will be just showcasing
या
their
बॉर्डर
drafts,
कन्फ्लिक्ट
their
थोड़े बहुत सही
picks
हो
up
गए.
to the table, and with that we
धीरे धीरे
have
समझौते वगैरह हो रहे हैं.
Japan
एंड
in
ये चीज़
the
अच्छी है ये गेम
second
के लिए भी.
place from the divine
तो
regime
ये चीज़ तो
itself.
सेट है कि अब ये गेम बैन नहीं होने वाला.
Oh, seems strong enough. We know that the Gatot cards are
Sorry,
the
watching
CC
Worlds
that he
today.
provides in the game
It's okay, Smith,
too
bro.
strong, and
तुम्हें जो देखना है देखो.
he's mainly played with the EXP lane due to the popularity that he had in this meta in this season as well. So
Yeah, bro, but
again, it is
kind of
good
ना
that
like
you guys
इतना
that
इतना इतना
Team
sure है
Divine
कि like
Regime
अब
have
game ban तो नहीं
banned
होगा
this.
वापस.
Now there's a possibility that Team Divine Regime can pick up a alpha
Cool
or
avatar
Giga
today,
kill.
nice.
These
Hello,
kind of
Asura, welcome
combos
back.
that I'm expecting.
Better है क्या? अच्छा
But
लगा
let's
तुमको?
just say we still have two of the heroes yet to be banned.
People say Russia had a role
Well,
in India.
I'm thinking like they could probably go for a Phobias too, because he is really a good hero to be picked up
ठीक है,
as
अच्छा
a
है.
priority pick in the EXP lane, because the amount
I
of
mean,
dashes and the sustainability
to be honest,
he
like हाँ, I know,
provides
मतलब जो भी
from
past वगैरह
one
रहा है
item
दोनों countries
itself,
का.
it's really
But देखा जाए चाइना का
destroying
ग्लोबल में बहुत
he
बड़ा
in the
इम्पैक्ट
team
है.
fight, and definitely
काइंड ऑफ
agree to
यूएस
go
के
first
बाद
pick
चाइना
option
ही लीड
for
कर रहा है
Divine
कहीं ना
Regime
कहीं.
if they are really looking on to. But
अगर
with the
यूएस
two
सुपर
options
पावर है
being available, there are a lot
तो
of assassins
एक साइड
possibilities
चाइना
which
भी
are
है
yet
कहीं
on the
टेक्नोलॉजी
table.
वगैरह में.
There is a link, there's a high
मानो
up
या
to
मानो
the, and
डिपेंड
also
है सारी
you
कंट्रीज चाइना
mentioned as
की टेक्नोलॉजी
which is
प्रोडक्शन
recently
वगैरह पे
booming
डिपेंड
in the
करती है.
hyper in the hyper
Ziven
section, not
Avatar
in the
himself
hyper but the
looking like a
jungler,
master.
which is now related as a jungler. Sorry, my
I
bad.
mean इंडिया को
Pardon me.
उस लेवल पे पहुंचने में
Yeah,
अभी
but
टाइम लगेगा
then,
करके ना वहाँ के
yeah, I mean,
जो वर्क
technically,
कल्चर
Divine
वगैरह.
Regime, it seems like they are focusing more onto the respect bans, or
अभी
maybe
हम उतने डेवलप नहीं हुए.
just panning out those possibility heroes which certified
840
haters
promo are
might have
possible
picked
in
in the
event
previous
free to
rounds of
play.
this tournament.
880 मिल जाता है ब्रो. मर्सी 880 मिल जाता है शायद.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's the respect bands coming in more like an homework band right now, because we know that this is
Yo
like
जतिन
just the
भाई.
first game. Okay, Divine
ब्रो
Resume
ग्लोबल
going
बैराट
strong
बैन बन गया हो
ahead
ना.
with a
ग्लोबल नहीं बना
Zushin
बट लाइक
pick. Now we
सुप्रीम बन
know
गया
that
हूँ
the
तो आज कोट
Zushin
पैंट
will
पहन
be
के आ गया मैं.
dealing a lot of damage there, to
आज
the
कोट
mid
डाल
game,
के
to
आ
the
गया.
late
आज
game.
इन लोग को
Now
जज करेंगे
again,
ठीक
the
है.
Lantern Flare is going to be
क्या 880
deadly,
में
and Team
लाइक
Certified Haters
कल आ
will
रही है. कल
need
वीडियो आ रही है
to
ठीक
pick
है.
up
कल
some
प्रोमो
kind of
डायमंड पे
plays
एक वीडियो आ रही है.
that will really
थोड़ी
stop the
अनप्रोफेशनल वीडियो है.
Zushin. Now I'm guessing like an Aurora could really work. What are the other suggestions?
पता नहीं लाइक मैंने ऐसी कैजुअल वीडियो की है. मैंने रिकॉर्ड कर दिया. उसको एडिट करना है.
really hope
कल मैं
for
प्रोमो डायमंड की
certified
वीडियो
haters
डाल
to
दूंगा.
secure
उसको
one of
सपोर्ट
those
कर देना.
assassins which are recently
इंडिया में गेम को उतने वैल्यू नहीं देता.
हम
वो तो है
मूंगफली
भाई.
बेचते हैं, अपना अकल नहीं।
थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा. अरे
ये
यार
मैसेज देखिए,
वेट.
कहते हैं लॉटरी लगी है, लिंक क्लिक करके यूपीआई पिन डालो, पैसा
हाँ
मिलेगा।
ओके पैसा मिलेगा.
Zushin as of now,
नाइस
and
ब्रो.
I like the fact that
रुको
certified haters just
इसको मैं ना
lock
यहाँ
themselves
हेडियस कर
with the
देता हूँ.
Ruby along with that Grok combination.
देखते हैं इन
So
लोग का पिकिंग.
the
सुयू
ground
बैन,
control will from these two
गटोत
heroes
बैन,
will be
मिथिल्डा बैन,
just too good though. And
शिप
given the fact
खलीद,
that
फोबियस
Ruby
बैन
is
हो
quite
गया.
a flex pick along
Ziven
with the
carry
Grok,
me rank.
I can assume
ओके मैच देखेंगे.
I can assume like that Grok could be either work out in the EXP lane
4
as
days
well,
left for Starlight.
with some
तुम कोई और
sneaky
स्क्वाड में हो क्या?
attack build, especially that SP build. I mean, if he really snowballs, the Sky Piercer would really stack up on him really well. The wild charge could just knock up these squishy heroes and into the backline, and that
पता
would
मैं
be
खा रहा था.
just devastating.
पता है लाइव स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दी
which would
मैंने.
be just dealing it. But that is the
खाना ठंडा हो
route
गया.
that the certified haters are willing to go with the first two picks, Ruby along
मेरे
with
प्रोमो
Grok.
टास्क नहीं है.
A
मेरे
good
को याद दिलाया
combinations
ना.
of heroes for now.
मेरे को प्रोमो डायमंड टास्क कंप्लीट करना है.
Oh, that is true. Very good combination that we
कल
are
प्रोमो
looking
डायमंड पे
at.
वीडियो
But
आ रही है
again,
ब्रो.
one hero left to be picked coming in from side.
बेसिकली मैंने यही बोला कि स्किन सजेशन दी है. प्रोमो डायमंड क्या होते हैं एंड किस तरह तो हमें यूज करना चाहिए. आई मीन काइंड ऑफ मैंने ये बोला पहले एपिक ले लेना, तुम सीओए खरीद लेना और ज्यादा कुछ नहीं. लाइक बस थोड़ा बहुत कुछ लोग को आइडिया ही नहीं है भाई प्रोमो डायमंड क्या होता है करके. उन लोग को तब होश आएगा जब लोग देखेंगे कि भाई ये लोग स्किन वगैरह ले रहे हैं, इन लोगों ने टास्क कंप्लीट किए ही नहीं. तो लाइक एटलीस्ट लोग सीरियस हो जाएंगे कि इनको एक दिन मिस नहीं करना. भाई मुझे सोलो रैंक से मॉडल पुश करने का टिप दो ब्रो. तुम तो ऑलरेडी मेरे से ज्यादा स्टार्स पे हो ना अभी. मैं शायद 40 पे पढ़ा हूँ, तुम शायद 50 कुछ पे पढ़े हो. 50-60 पे तुम तो कर लोगे भाई. तुम तो ग्लोबल ही हो ब्रो. आरी भाई तो बड़े यूट्यूबर है पता है. ग्लोबल इन प्लेयर है ये ना जॉय. इनके लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ही लाइक 100-150 लोग देखते हैं. लाइक 100-200 लोग देखते हैं.
to the table for certified haters, they could really probably go for the EU or maybe
global in player,
because those two long range heroes would be really coming in handy, especially the EU, because the real world
कितने YouTube चैनल है ना.
the hitbox is a way to go option for
Direct का भी है celebrity
along with
या
the Ruby, along with the Grok. You
celebrity
will
लोग
probably fight
बोल रहे हैं आप
down
पे
the
like
team
immortal
fights in
tips
the
भाई
real
आप
world
tips दे दो यार
manipulation, and Ruby is there to crowd control
I
and
mean
just
Yin
keep
ऐसे रैंक पे वो भी
everyone
सोलो खेलता है
under
शायद यार
that
I
place.
do
So
my
it will
best to
provide
support you
your
भाई
team with
मेरे
the
5
slowness
IDs
effect
है
along with the
full leg
damage,
spam कर
and
दूंगा
boom, you got
thanks
the
bro thanks
stoppage
Jupiter
things to stop down the
like comment
charging
वही
or the
आसुरा ने
aggressions coming
स्क्वाड
in from
बनाया
Divine Regime.
nice
Oh, that's strong. That is strong. And even Eve could get some protection coming in from Ruby as well as Grok. Now, Eve, you know that her movement speed, she really has to
मैं अल्लाह से
rely on that
cowboys
item.
खेलूंगा nice
She has to rely on that flicker when they're caught in that sticky situation. That is what they don't want. But again, team certified haters, they pick up a
Asura preparing for tournaments
Eggborg as the jungler. Now, the
स्ट्रीम को लाइक
question
कर देना जब तक
remains,
लाइक नहीं है
what will Team
मैं अभी खा
Divine
रहा हूँ
Regiment do? Oh, they are going
पहले
in
खा लूँ फिर
for
बाद में इन
a
लोगों का गेम प्ले जज
native.
करूंगा
Okay, I don't think that is a very good pick. It's just
यार
my
अल्फा
opinion. But again, you have a
आजकल
Eggborg in
अल्फा भी
your
बहुत दिखने लग गया मेरे को
opponent.
ना जब
You
मैं
can pop your entropy to
40 स्टार क्या पहुंच
actually
गया अल्फा
get
ही
away
दिख रहा है
from the
मेरे को
lasting
ऑलमोस्ट
insanity. But there is still a
खेला नहीं
possibility
वैसे हम लास्ट
that
स्ट्रीम के बाद
the
से
Xbox, Loki is going to chase you down. But again, Zaushin coming in with a Rafaela, long time no see. It was just yesterday that I did see a Rafaela pick coming in from the side of Team INT.
Think like the Nathan could be a good suggestions or good hero for Divine Regime to go with the options, because they need some kind of a
इट्स
late game
कॉम्प्लिकेटेड
insurance,
ब्रो
and Nathan
जुपिटर
would be a way to go option since we got
मैंने मटर कुलचे ऑर्डर किया था
but yeah,
बेसिकली
that
2
that
ब्रेड
would be a
पीस रहते हैं
must-go, but I won't recommend it because there is a rupee and
मटर है
definitely,
साथ
and I'm offended along with the wild
पता नहीं
charge
लेकिन
combination.
मटर है
So
छोले
would
टाइप है
be really a
एंड
tough spot. So going with
ये
the
बड़ा
Nathan,
पाव पराठे
it's
वगैरह
quite a
ऑर्डर कर
viable
देना
options along with the entropy.
अल्फा
You
बहुत अच्छा
definitely
है
have the
मैं भी 5
escape
विन स्ट्रीक
skills, and
या अल्फा अल्फा इज प्रीटी
I
गुड
have to admit it
वन ऑफ
because
द
once you
स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट
said
जंगलर राइट
that
नाउ
not the corrosion side, I mean Stallion side,
मैं
yeah,
तो
sorry
खेल में
my
ही रहा
bad.
था
Stallion side along with the whole
सही है भाई
crystal,
लाइक
if
आई मीन
those
इमॉर्टल
items
आने के
are
बाद
more
कौन ही
than
कितना
enough
खेलेगा
to get this
मैं ही पहुंच
particular
जाऊं लाइक मैं भी
game,
थोड़ा बहुत चिल करूं
to
100 बनाऊंगा मैं तो
refuse to start dealing the damage he
एक बार
needs
लास्ट
to
रैंक
do.
पहुंच जाओ फिर क्या
And yeah,
आई मीन
that's the thing. But
उसके बाद अचीव
is
करने
that
के लिए
a
है क्या
Vexana or is that a Carmilla? Because the
जरूरी
skin
नहीं
is
है
quite
हर सीजन
confusing.
तुम्हें इतना टाइम वेस्ट करना है
Oh, that is Vexala. The skin is quite shining. Look at us shining. But since we are into the loading screen, guys, I would like to remind you that download Mobile Legends 5v5. It is available in the Play Store or it is available in the description as well. Do download, do play because there's a lot of skins being given away by Vista this time. And there we go. This is the first match between Team Certified Haters versus Team Divine Regime, who will be taking this victory home.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
Mm-hmm.
battlefield.
Mm-hmm. That was quite a good introduction, BG, and I have to state the fact because I really like the draft coming in from the certified haters, but that is the 20%. 20% out of 100% we are talking about that they have secured, or maybe they have the upper hand in terms of draft, but the other 80%, it's all up to the how you execute that draft.
Ziven, मेरे क्वेश्चन का ऊपर आंसर नहीं है
Macro plays you are doing against your enemies and
छोले
securing
कुलचे
the
बेटर
objectives, the retribution battles, the
देखो
long dance, the
ये
turtle
ऑयली
dance.
नहीं है लाइक ना ये
Those
वैसे नहीं है ये
kind of
मैदा नहीं है
scenarios are really open, and I'm really
लाइक ये
excited
वैसे
to
नहीं है
see
कि मतलब
how
तुम्हें
the
मैदे में लाइक
things will
वो
be
मतलब
turning out, since it is final for
ये मैदे के
Steve to
भटूरे ऐसा
present
नहीं
it
है
in a best of 5 series.
Oh, that's true.
पता नहीं
That's
मैं
true. But
देखो
again, I
मैं
would
मैं
like
जब
to
भी
give an
ऑर्डर
A+
करता
for
हूँ
the
ना
Rafaela to picking my
फिर
favorite
कहीं छोले
skin
में
into the
कुलचे में
game.
लाइक वैसा नहीं आता
Now,
भटूरे ऐसा
both the junglers, they
आई
opted
मीन
for a similar
वैसा
kind
दे
of
देते हैं
preparation,
लाइक
but I do
पता
see
नहीं
them ending
लिटरली
up in
छोले भटूरे
very
देता
different corners of the
तो कहीं
map
ब्रेड
right
देता
now. Alpha, who is not trying to go in, he's just
भाई
farming up.
भूख
But on the other
लगता
hand,
मेरे को
Xborg is
खा लो
looking
भाई
for
कुछ
a blood. He's looking for
मेरे
the
पे
creeps
मेरे
and
मैगी
jungles
पैकेट
from the
पड़ा है
side of team. From
मैगी
the side
बनाओ
of
आपके लिए
team. A divine regimen now. Oh, Kyle, he might be
सर्टिफाइड हेटर जीतेंगे अगर सही से
the
खेले
top of he is and Crow gets the kill.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट मेरे को
Oh no, I mean, we were just having a discussion like the Kyle, he is a way to go hero for
मेरे
for
को
Divine Regime, because
रेड
how
टीम की पिकिंग बेटर लग
how
रही है
skeptical he plays it is very good in the
मेरे को
gold lane,
रफीला मेरे को समझ में नहीं आई ठीक
so
से
early is a really good option.
मेरे को रेड टीम बेटर लग रही है, वो रफीला ना मेरे को थोड़ी अटपटी लग रही है।
Do so if they keep doing is
काइंड ऑफ मेरे को वो रफीला थोड़ी अटपटी सी लग रही है, शायद रेड टीम बेटर परफॉर्म करे, बट देखते हैं।
moving session till the mid game, because once you stop or cut off the farm from the Nathan, probably they would be having a really bad time for the late game. But that is the first turtle, PG.
Oh, the first turtle going into the hands of team which may look strong enough, but both the teams, they're playing it passively. They know that
Hello,
they have
Alan. Welcome back, bro.
Power spike at a mid game to the late game, so they're just not trying to engage. But on to the other hand,
Bro, क्या चला है shots में?
Bro has an extra life that we're talking about. The Firaga armor, he can just jump in. He can come out alive. Now there is this Grok
Last
as well
118
for his
liquid and
backup. The
all,
top lane, something might be brewing out very soon. Oh, wait a minute, look at that. The team fight has just started. The Eternal Guard coming into the play along with the Entropy. Oh, this time Kyle was able to escape from the lasting insanity, but Young, all the way from the bot lane, comes up to the top with the glorious pathway, trying to provide a lot of support.
गया, बाहर गया।
With the Alpha Charge, gets the kill.
Nice ultimate Alpha.
Knocks down the Loki there, but onto the other end, to looking
हग रहे हैं, हल्का हग रही है रेड टीम।
Kyle will be getting the kill. Again, Rafaela on a move. Rafaela trying to get the vision from a first kill. Not much going on.
Oh, that team fight. It was really moving, and I thought that certified haters will be the one to turn off the tide, but the wave, it just tilted down. It changes its direction into the side of Divine Regiment, and how respectfully they rode that wave was just too spectacular to see, because they get the 2 kills. Definitely, lasting insanity was used a way too early.
Yeah, Mithrila better होती bro.
That was a bit of a trouble for certified haters.
High loss alpha के लिए Mithrila perfect
I
एकदम।
personally think so. Like against
But Rafila क्यों लिया?
I don't think so that the Xbox is a really way to go options, because the amount of true damage the Alpha will be dealing in the early game. No wonder that lasting insanity or the Fraga.
I mean true damage थोड़ा important हो गया आजकल ना।
Armor of the Xbox would be able to sustain.
ये Thunderbolt stacking system वगैरह के बाद से ना ट्रू डैमेज और ज्यादा वैल्यूएबल हो गया, जबकि फिजिकल मैजिक डिफेंस ज्यादा बढ़िया था टैंक सबके पास। थंडरबेल्ट की वजह से जितने भी ट्रू डैमेज हीरो होते हैं उनको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता भाई, तुम 50 स्टैक मारो, तुमने 100 स्टैक मारो, बट वो तुम्हारा पेनिट्रेट कर देगा।
थंडरबेल्ट
या रूबी को खुला छोड़ दिया उसने। रूबी गोल्ड फार्म कर रही है।
I was really talking about the snowball, really talking about the divine regime should ride that wave they just got from the previous team fight, and they definitely
टावर तो लेनी इसके, बट लाइक गोल्ड के लीड वगैरह मिल गई होगी उसको।
Just went too aggressively, and he should not die that early, and in the midst of the fight I really like that Ruby, she tried something like you guys are already losing down the team fights, so she tried to
Nathan का डैमेज ज्यादा नहीं,
tried to chunk down the gold from the bottom
because
lane,
of
which
magic
is quite
picking.
an essential job, because most of the players they lost the fact that once you're losing they're out of clue, like what should I do
I mean हाँ, अगर रफीला का डैमेज कम है तो लाइक नेथन का डैमेज है, नेथन का मैजिक डैमेज है ब्रो काफी अच्छा लीड गेम में,
arcade stealing down the blue buff, and I don't think like it was being won by
because of magic picking.
No, quite unfortunate for the Alpha.
अरे हाँ, उन लोग के पास 3 मेज है ना।
Very bad position.
ओके, इनको रेडिएंट आर्मर बनाना पड़ेगा रेड टीम को। उनके पास 3 मेज है, ज़ूशिन है, रफीला है एंड नेथन है।
Not much. Now you know that the tempo is just going.
या रूबी थंडरबेल्ट इजीली स्टैक कर सकते हैं, इवन हाइलॉस कर सकता है स्टैक। दोनों ही कर सकता है, बेसिक अटैक तो मारना है।
6 minutes 10 seconds in the game, and I like the fact that Divine Regime
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना, अगर लाइकिंग है स्क्रीन को डबल टैप करके। मुझे टोटल 3 स्किन मिलेगी स्टारलाइट लेने के बाद। या
Kyle might be in some trouble.
एक बेसिक स्किन भी मिलती है शायद ना स्टारलाइट के बीच में।
Copy for him. It is still in cooldown, but they're low-key trying to get the window of opportunity. They are giving up the turtle yet again.
एपिक कहाँ से मिलेगी भाई? एपिक स्किन मिलती है क्या स्टारलाइट से? ब्रो स्टारलाइट से एपिक स्किन कहाँ मिलती है?
Kyle got into the last insanity, gets picked off. Zhao Zhen, on the other hand, was not able to do so.
Oh, again the counter rotation coming in from Divine Regime in the bot lane.
Oh, okay. Alpha, there we go. Alpha trying to get that the turret as well, which is a very good news for them. They are just trying to take a
मेंबरशिप
counter
दे रहा है क्या कोई?
engages, counter neutral objectives, which is a very good news. But team
मैं समझा नहीं भाई,
certified
कौन सी
haters,
मेंबरशिप दे
they
रहा है
are
ऐसे
a
एपिक
little
मिलने वाली?
behind in that gold. They really have to make sure to get the pick off. Maybe they're just waiting for it.
Mm-hmm. I really feel bad for the Grok because that's RETZ. She's just touring off the lantern above that Grok.
देखते हैं ये लोग
And
कैसे
we
चलाएंगे.
know like how vulnerable the Grok is to the magic damage.
तुमको एक
but
fact
talking
पता है?
about the vulnerability, he might be going down.
Oh,
Kiri
there we go.
top
That
10
two-man
worst
matchup coming in from the wild card.
win
No
rate heroes में
contest
से है.
there, But the Ruby, on to the other hand, trying to get
And I was
REZ
surprised
there.
कि वहाँ पे मेरे को बालमेंट भी देखने को मिल गया.
Bowden, though.
I mean उसको buff मिला यार, like मेरे को बालमेंट strong लगता है.
There into the front line. He
But
is
वो
trying
top
to
10
heal
worst
up. He's
win
trying
rate
to
heroes में
burn a
कैसे
lot
है?
of stuns as well coming in
Even
from the early backfield.
इनको
That's
समझ में
not
आता है
being able
मतलब
to do
लैंसलॉट,
so.
फेनी
But
वगैरह
I'm
का.
not sure about the Rafael
लोगों को
being
खेलना
into
नहीं
the
आता
front
ठीक
laner,
से.
Sasuke.
हार्ड हीरोज.
But
Yeah,
wait
you're right
a
about
minute,
that.
there we go. There we go. The Alpha Stars coming in right into the turret. The Firaga armor being popped up as well. Both the teams they are looking for
low
a
win rate है मेरा ही
exchange of
बालमेंट का.
blood. But the carry was able to get it. Now the disengage is there.
Oh my god! I'm literally amazed like how
Sasuke's voice and
Carry
taste doesn't match.
did play off, but this time they might be looking for more.
Oh, the top lane. Kyle gets a kill. Now Kyle is
Winner
also
को
farming up
membership
quite
देगा
well
weekly
despite
gift.
some hiccups
ये
there.
किसने बोला
Coming
भाई?
in from Loki. Loki is really annoying with that lasting insanity. He's always there into the front face of Kyle and
ये
he
सब
has
कब
to
बोला
play it
उसने?
safe. But again, Young, look at him all the way from the bot lane. He does not care about his turret. He does not care about this minion. The early Lord, team
Yeah, वो
Divine
तो है.
Resume. They are looking for that early
But ये
Lord.
लगी ये
This
Asian
goal
वगैरह
makes
videos
the
में आते हैं
hands
ना.
over. Seen certified haters contest this Lord. Oh, there we go. No
ये लोग
contest
का membership
coming
बोला.
in now. This means team.
अरे ब्रो जतिन के सपने टूट गए या. YouTube का membership gift बोला है. ऐसे मसी ने खुद परचेस नहीं किया.
Carlos is tanky enough to get all the damage in.
Yeah, unless and until carry is not
Okay,
that, but
bro.
again the
Clickbait हो
the
गया.
aggression and the zoning. I forgot the hero name, but yeah, REZ.
मैं हिंदी और सॉन्ग बजा नहीं सकता.
Copyright
आ जाएगा.
Way too new.
डीजे में जा रहा था
this
मैं.
wishing land
जग
and I was
सुना
not
सुना.
prepared or I was not ready to look. This
Red
kind
didn't
of
even
zoning,
contested for
though.
Lord and Turtle. यार वो लोग बहुत डर के खेल रहे हैं.
The thing about Lucian is
I mean,
doing it all alone.
Ruby
She does
होते
not
हुए
have
क्या
a
खेल
Rafael
रहे हैं वो
on her
लोग?
side as well. So this is where they are going in strong. Looks like the Lord marching up from the bot lane. They have to survive. They have to make sure
पता
that
नहीं.
the inhibitors are intact.
I thought
because
कि
if they
Red
lose
जीत सकती है
inhibitors coming in
draft
from
से.
team certified haters, this is going to be a very bad view. But the
कौन
tier 2
giveaway कर
players
रहा है?
being chunked down, I think team Divine Regime, they are looking for an absolute domination.
Ho ho ho! Did you see that flicker ultimate? The coming in from Ruby that I am offended was way too on point, but seems like no certified eaters they were not ready to engage.
Their draft
for
is
that
weak
fight
to
because
Vision.
there was just minions popping down, and seriously, I like the fact that Divine Regime, besides of that early aggression they provide, they are just locking down. They're just locking down certified haters into their
Certified
inhibitors,
haters.
destroying all
God damn it.
of the towers with just level 1 Lord though. I mean, that's crazy, and the gold lead they have built on is just
हाँ मैं समझ
insane.
गया दिया मैंने पढ़ लिया
Gold
उसका
lead we are
comment.
talking about and talking
वो
into
YouTube
the
membership gift करेगा, है ना?
itemization. I'm quite not sure about that Sky Piercer over to that Alpha because he died twice, and if you're really on to the Sky Piercer build, you need to play it safe. You need to go for a more secure kill.
21 की वॉचिंग आ रही है.
looking
स्ट्रीम को
for
लाइक करें,
more
ऐसा
of,
लाइक नहीं है.
objective ways just to stack those Sky Piercer to get
YouTube
the
membership कितने
most
की?
out of it. It seems like they are looking for
49 rupees की है ना?
Divine Regime into the action.
हेलो रमेश मॉब वेलकम
they're
बैक.
swarming up 5 and there we go. This is the Hume
क्या
trying
YouTube
to go
membership
in,
थोड़ी यहाँ बोला होगा?
Zara is down right now. Kiran gets another kill. There is an exchange of skills there.
Channel
Not
membership
much,
बोला है,
but
YouTube
straight
membership बोला है.
0 to
तुमको वो
2
दे रहा है क्या?
trade.
YouTube ad free
Lord
दे रहा है क्या
team fight
subscription?
coming in from team Divine Regime.
YouTube ad free subscription दे रहा है क्या? ओके तो
35
YouTube
haters,
ad free
that draft
सब्सक्रिप्शन दे रहा हो शायद
is
पता नहीं
really
YouTube
good. I
YouTube
like that
मेंबरशिप
draft,
ओके
but the execution,
ad
I'll
free
say
वाला
it once more,
चैनल
their
मेंबरशिप
execution is pretty bad at this point. I
चैनल
mean,
मेंबरशिप
you
ना
know, I
वही
was really
YouTube
hoping that
YouTube
Roti
YouTube का
would be
ad
the
फ्री
one stopping
भाई
down
दूसरी बार
the,
कटा है क्या इसका
engage the
अरे
early
उसके
aggression
चैनल का
coming in
बोला
from
था
Divine Regime, that high loss
YouTube
along with that
भाई दूसरी
alpha,
बार
because
जीत
he
जतिन
is
का
the only
इस
one
चैनल का
key factor to stop down. And then you got the
वो सोच
Grok,
रहा
which
ad
would
free ad देख
provide you
लो
the
कोई ना
sustain, I mean, the backup with the
ठीक
wild
है
charge, but this time the Lord will be just secured by Divine Regime without any contest and without any hesitation. And this would be a really drawback coming in from the
म्यूजिक
side of certified haters, because just
they
with the
got
level
caught
1 Lord,
it's game
they are able to take
पता है काइंड ऑफ लाइक आई
tower
मीन
from these
एक्सबॉर है
lanes
काउंटर
and
हाई लॉस का
just locking
बट
down
वो अल्फा से लैग
certified
करता
haters
है
into
अल्फा के
their
अगेंस्ट
own base. They are all left with the
वो उसका लिटरली आर्मर तोड़ देगा
inhibitors.
वो उसको चेस
I'm quite
करेगा
not sure
अपने
how they
अल्टीमेट से
will be able to, defend this. Maybe a change of plans is what they need, and also Loki needs to, just wait and hold it off before he used down his lasting insanity, because he doesn't have the second life which immortality gives
ब्रो
him.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मैच है
We just
हम
had a
लोग के
look
पास भी
into the
चांस है
itemization, and he has not built that
सर्टिफाइड
immortality.
हेटर्स
So given the fact he might be vulnerable once the Praga armor is out.
No, that's true. He's all stacking up with, but once again, Hume tries to go in with the glorious pathway, but his teammates were able to capitalize that inhibitor. Quite extra power move coming in from Hylos. He is always there to, give them the zoning that they need. But Kyle once again picks up the kill. 2-2 already goes back to the base. The Lord is already in. The Crystal is taken down by 20% of the health. The minions are still pouring in. Both the teams looking for that tower damage. The Crystal taking down the tower, and there we go. Seems the Wild Regiment picks up the first win.
क्रेजी
Man, oh man, the damage that Nathan was providing them in the team fight, and the zoning coming in from Divine Regiment was just 1 point. And
आई मीन छोटे मोटे मिशन कंप्लीट करके भी हो जाता है भाई लाइक
how that high loss really played it
चलो डायमंड
well,
वगैरह
because
ये मोबाइल
he
लेंस
was
के भी
just
छोटे मोटे
rushing
इवेंट
down
वगैरह
whenever
बहुत
the
होते हैं
team
फेसबुक
says,
वगैरह में
let's fight. And here's the glorious pathway, followed
वीडियो
by
वीडियो ही
the
बना ले भाई तू
previous warriors, and
वीडियो
that
गेम प्ले बना
is
के तू
the
डायमंड
whole
ले
team
लेगा
fight. And Zushin he was just trying to distract him, providing the vision, and maybe that's why the certified
थोड़ा
haters were
थोड़ा
having
बहुत
a really bad
डिसअपॉइंटिंग
time, or really having a hard time to
रेड टीम बेटर
zone,
कर
or
सकते थे
to go with
आई जस्ट
that kind of
नोटिस
setups,
Ziven
because
आउटपुट हेलो
Ruby
लोना
along
वेलकम
with that
बैक
Grok is really a way to go options to stop down the
मैं
early
खा रहा हूँ
aggression,
अभी
but
हाँ
that is a solution to disrupt their enemy
जतिन
frontliners,
टीम लॉस्ट टू
which, which
मिस्टेक
which which was quite of a drawback, though, in my opinion. And really certain mistakes coming in from the side of Divine Regime, which not Divine Regime, but certified haters, which cost them the loss for this game. Definitely Divine Regime taking up and picking up the first game for themselves, a lead for themselves in this best of
इंटरव्यू
5
नहीं मैं कास्टिंग
series.
करने आ रहा हूँ पता है
Oh, that's a good gameplay, right,
अभी अभी अभी
Jenny?
अभी अभी कैमियो दूंगा बैटल लाइन चैनल पे
Yeah, I mean,
मैं कास्ट करने आया
well,
हूँ
it was pretty one side. I won't say completely, but yeah, the entire game, most of the time, it was being dominated by
मजाक कर रहा हूँ
Divine
कोई सीरियसली
Regime.
मत समझ लेना
Well,
Uh-huh.
Alpha on the jungle, I mean, Alpha was open. Alpha is not something that you want to let through so easily these days, right?
Diggy completely
And
destroyed us.
combined with the Zushin and the Hylos is just gonna go dive in with the glorious pathway, and Rafaelo will be able to heal you up and slow the enemies down. Zushin will be there for your front lane. Well, Xborg, Xborg will be pretty hard to play against Zushin, I think, because she's just gonna spam her fluttering grace and knock you up here and there,
Sasuke
right?
from
So I
Flipkart
don't think that's a good
will you
idea. I
comment कर
think
देगा
they will have to work a little bit on their draft again. If this
I
goes
mean
on,
ये लोग खुद
we
के नाम
might
रखते हैं ना
actually see a clean sweep,
जेनी पीची
right?
सासुके
What's your opinion on that, Sasuke?
नारुतो देख के रखा होगा इसने अपना
They
नाम
had a
सासुके
bit of troubles in the route, but again,
या
they got Ruby,
स्टेट
they
फाइनल्स
got
है
that,
एलेन स्टेट
Grok.
फाइनल्स
Definitely those two heroes, in my
This is state
opinion, could
finals,
stop
okay?
the engage coming in from high loss along with the Alpha, but their only problem was that
अरे
Zushin,
people
because
don't really
he's the
play
one,
Barat
just
like kind
dominating
of
the frontliners, providing them,
उसको
disrupting their setups, like,
पता नहीं
oh, let's say I'm about
देखो
to use a wild charge, but
कभी ना
that is a wishing
हीरो
and
मेटा में ना
hope
होना
must
अच्छा
had.
होता है.
That was
कुछ
a
अच्छे
really
अच्छे
bad
हीरोज होते हैं मेटा
problem
में
for
नहीं
really
होते हैं, बट
having
दे आर
hard
रियली
time
गुड.
though. So maybe they could have dealt with it like maybe
मैं
probably they
मोस्टली
could
अभी
have
बराड वगैरह
maybe
खेलता हूँ, लाइक मेरा
worked with a
ऑलमोस्ट चल
lot
रहा
of
है यार रैंक में
glitchmates just to punish down
85% विन रेट
that Zushin, or
बराड से,
maybe
लेके ऑलमोस्ट मैं
instead of a
कैरी कर
Smurf,
लेता
a
हूँ.
Lancelot, or
इवन
maybe
मैं
an
असैसिन को
assassin would
वन
be
ऑन वन
a
पीट देता
really
हूँ,
better
फाइटर्स को वन
options
ऑन वन
for
पीट देता
the
हूँ.
certified heaters in my opinion, because
ई एक्सपी
you
बराड
need
खेलते हैं, इवन मैं
someone
रोम बराड
to
भी
go
देखा.
and mark down that Sushin alone. And they lack that
एंड
kind
कभी
of
कभी ना
thing
अच्छा होता
because
है,
you
मतलब
got
तुम्हारा
Root, you
हीरो
got
अगर मेटा में ना हो
Vasan,
तो
you got
तुम्हें कोई
Cross,
बैन
and
या
you,
पिक
you got
अंडर
this
एस्टिमेट भी कर
Xbox,
लेते हैं
three
लोग.
of the frontliners, and then there's a Sushin. She was having
Yeah.
her
फ्रेडरिन
own
भी थोड़ा
plan,
गायब हो गया.
which popping down her lantern over to the three members of this frontliners, and
आई मीन
she was
फ्रेडरिन
having
थोड़ा ज्यादा
so
रिस्की होगा ना
bad
शायद,
time in the first game. So
पता नहीं.
for the game number 2, I really wish that certified
फ्रेडरिन भी
haters
सही
could
है,
come up with a great plan for the Zushin. Either they could ban it out, or maybe they could
बट
go
उसका
for a
वो रहता है ना,
season
अगर
3
अल्टीमेट डॉज
along
वगैरह
with
कर ले,
this,
लेकिन लोगों
or
को पता
maybe a
रहता है आजकल
Navaya
हायर
could
रैंक वगैरह में.
work for them,
बराड
because the
बराड से नहीं
amount
बच
of
सकते हम.
bullets she would be popping out every now
ऑनर्ड
and then
वंस,
with certain kind of cooldown reduction builds along with the damage. It would
ऑल
really
टेन
work for
फ्लिकर इज
them,
जस्ट
even
नट्स.
though they might have certain problems because Novaria is
क्या ट्राई
really
करना
an
पड़ेगा
item
अभी.
kind of a build. Like her power spikes really shines in mid to late game oriented again.
Yeah. I remember Peachy telling me that from the side of certified
सच में
haters, the marksman
मैं अभी
who
अभी
is
सोच रहा
playing
लिक्विड ही
carry
देगी, बट
pro
नाइस.
is their star player, right?
Yes.
I think they were not able to
Yes.
provide a
बट इस बार
safe
M6
space
में
for
लास्ट
Crow to
ईयर की
play the
फाइनलिस्ट टीम
boss
तो
as
बाहर ही
well.
है.
So if for real, Crow is their star player as a goal laner, I think they're
ब्रो
gonna
आई
have
आई
to
फील लाइक
draft all around him.
ब्रेन
Draft in a
ब्रेन
way
ऑनिक के बाहर
that
होने
they're
से
gonna
ना.
be able to provide him that safe space in the map, in the
अरे
box to
SRG है
play
क्या?
and deal damage to the
M6
enemy.
में SRG
To
है?
try and
कोई
let
मेरे को
him
बताएगा M6 में
farm in
SRG
the
है?
early
SRG
game. Do you think Pichi they tried, at least tried to get Crow farmed, provide him a safe space, provide him everything that
SRG
he
है
needs
क्या
from the early to the mid
M6
game?
में SRG?
I don't believe so because there was a lot of gangs into the top lane. Like both the teams, they were
अरे वो
focusing onto
MSC
the top lane, which
फाइनलिस्ट
was a
यही
good
ईयर की.
sign. But again, there was no one onto the side of the Divine Regime to catch the Crow. He has died 0 times. The same goes for Arizi as well, who was on the resolution. No, none of the hypers, none of the marksman players, or none of the fighters as well were able to catch them. That is the main point that we have seen
देखना
today.
होगा.
But again, the second match, I hope Team Certified
मलेशियन टीम है वो
Haters
शायद ना.
really learned up what they were doing. And as you mentioned, that they should really
तो फिर है तो.
make a team around Crow. If they do it, I do believe that they could pull off this match as well.
Well, I think
इची ने
probably
अपनी डीपी चेंज कर
Regime
दिया है.
also figured that out.
प्रोबेबली दिस
Look,
इज
we
द
just need
फर्स्ट
to
जीपी
get
लाइक
Crow. We just
जो
need
मैं
to
देख रहा
weaken
हूँ
him,
बिना
and
बिना
then
मेकअप के.
game over. But then
मतलब सारे
you
सारे
never know.
मतलब जितने भी
It's not
फीमेल
difficult, guys, and
कास्टर्स
it's
ने
best of
डीपी
5.
वगैरह
It was
लगाई
only
ना
the
अपनी
first match,
TFP वगैरह, वो सारी
and now
मेकअप में,
we
लाइक
will be
हैवी
moving on
मेकअप.
towards the second match to see
ये थोड़ी
if
रियल है.
certified haters are gonna crack it,
ये थोड़ी रियल है.
get some
आई गेस
cheaters in the
स्काई इज
draft,
ओनली वन हु
provide for Crow,
फोकस ऑन
and
टूर्नामेंट.
turn it around.
या
Costa, Peachy, and Sasuke will continue the game.
रोशनी अप्रिशिएट भाई, अप्रिशिएट.
Thank you, Jenny, for that
रोश नहीं है
wonderful
ब्रो.
introduction as well as that talk. That was very good. Now again, we
लोग
both,
इतना इतना
we
मेकअप
three
लगा के
have
पीएफपी
pointed
वगैरह डाल
out
देते ना.
that what Team Divine
मेकअप
Regime
मेकअप
needs,
हटा दे
what
तो
Team
पता ही नहीं
Divine
लगेगा
certified
कि अरे ये
certified
तुम हो.
haters do need as well. And there we go. We are already into the draft, the second match of the day for the playoffs of Team Nagaland. Who is going to be the winner? Oh, right off the bat, they ban off the chip as well as the Suyu. The
सीरियसली
chip
कभी
ban
ना
is quite
मैं कभी
understandable. I feel
ऐसे
like
रील्स
he
आते
is
हैं
the perma ban Sasuke.
कोरियन चाइनीज वगैरह क्या,
But coming the fact, like,
कोरियन
the chip
चाइनीज वगैरह के
ban
लिए
from
कोई कोई
blue
कोई
side,
बुढ़ी
I'm
औरत इतना
not
मेकअप
sure
लगाई थी
about
है.
it. They could have prioritized it,
इतना
if
मेकअप लगाई थी है,
Divine
पता
Regime
ही नहीं
doesn't
लगता
want
भाई.
to
लाइक
ban down the
मतलब
chip, they could have
उसके स्किन
prioritized
के ऊपर
it
कोई
as
और
the
स्किन है.
first pick, and my hip the amount of
तुम किसी के
play they
लुक लाइक
provide in the
मतलब
early
कुछ
game
ज्यादा हैवी
is
मेकअप से
going
जज
to
नहीं कर
insane,
सकता.
and you probably do too much of shenanigans with chip and buy a fleeting time in the early game, and you would be
मेरे दिमाग में
having
एक चीज आ रही है बट मैं
certified
बोलूंगा
in
नहीं.
like what 18 to 20 seconds. That is a really good options because without fleeting time it is more like a
शायद वो
68
स्ट्रीम
to
देख ले
70
मेरी,
seconds cooldown
वो
reduction
फिल्टर
time,
होता.
which is quite too much though in my opinion. But yeah, the chip ban, coming in from the blue side, maybe they
My
are
reels
not
also भाई
comfortable
नहीं
with
मेरे को
those
रील नहीं आते
stats
ब्रो एलिन
for
एलिन
the, I mean,
यहाँ पे
those
यहाँ
picks
पे
for
यहाँ पे हम
that
थोड़े
side, bro. But
वो है
yeah,
लाइक
going for a comfort
मेरे
pick
को
is
ऐसी रील नहीं
again a
आती
way to go
मेरे को अलग
option.
रील
But
आती है
seems
बट या
like the
मैंने
banners
देखी है
are as same. But
मतलब
look at
कभी
that,
कभी
Zushin ban, a really
ऐसे
respect ban, because they
नए यूट्यूब
know
अकाउंट में ना
if
ऐसी
they
चीज़
couldn't
रिकमेंड हो जाती है
counter, or they couldn't have, just found out a way to deal with that Zushin.
मेरे को कैट्स और डॉग की रील
Maybe
आती
they
है
want to go with a comfort picks again. They need to go with a certain,
I have
just
reached
draft
200
around that
stars
pro, the
once
carry, which
and even
was
won a
picked in the
local
last
tournament.
game. Maybe that's what they are thinking. But yeah, panning out Zushin is really good options, because you could have been
क्या
dominated
सही है ब्रो
again though.
कभी इन फ्यूचर करना
Oh,
टूर्नामेंट वगैरह
that's true,
ग्रो तो
Sasuke. But
करेगा ही
again,
धीरे धीरे
I was expecting somewhat like a Aurora to come into the play for that Zushin, because as you mentioned earlier, Zushin was the one who was constantly annoying, constantly poking that Grok, who was not able to come ahead. Now the CC coming in from Aurora would have helped Grok to get a good wild card, but that Vexana not there, was not doing much. But again, there we go. The bands are all in. Looks like Team Divine Resume, they have already figured out, and they are just not going to let Team Certified Haters give that the Matilda that they want. Now, again, Matilda in this match as well comes to the Perma band, but Zena picks up a lead. Now they are going to trade off with a Ruby, as well as probably coming ahead Alpha. Oh, yes, there we go. Alpha Jungle back
आई एम
right
नॉट
on.
सीरियस अबाउट टूर्नामेंट यार
Oh, the Alpha Ruby combination. I
बट अगर
mean,
कभी मैं टूर्नामेंट में
if
खेलूँ ना
that Ruby plays on the aggressive, which I think she would be, and that would be a way to go options. Certified gamers, they need to look for the possible comebacks, or find out a way right now to stop those early aggression,
सोचूंगा अभी
which will be just coming from the Ruby along with that Alpha, because
अभी तो नहीं
as of now, they got nothing to deal with that. Maybe they could go for a Lilia in the mage, or maybe an Aurora would be a good option. I'm not quite sure about the Vexana, because in the level 1, she would be just
Ziven भी
using
लाइक सीधा सीधा नहीं
terrified.
बोल सकता तो
And
गड़बड़
again,
हो
the
जाएगा
skills cooldown is quite
I
low.
mean,
So
yeah.
I don't think like an Aurora would be a way to go option. But oh my god,
अभी बोल भी नहीं
that
रहा
is
लोल
the high loss along with the Bane Peachy. I I really hope
Okay.
if certified gamers have locked down that Bane instead of an Xbox, along with that Ruby, and instead of Vexana, they could have gone with the Eve. They could have possibly had a better chance in the game
समझदार को
one
आ गया
itself.
समझ
But
तुमको
right
तुमको समझ
now,
में नहीं आया होगा एलेन
seeing that they have learned down that lessons, I'm quite
तुमको
sure
समझ में
they
नहीं आया होगा इसलिए
are
वो समझ में नहीं आया
planning
होगा
something
अरे
really,
कैट्स अबे
really
तुम
nasty
कहाँ
in this
भाई
game,
तुम्हारी
though.
सोच कहाँ जा रही है
Hope will find a way.
Oh, I
ब्रो
do believe
कैट्स
so,
ये
because
इमोजी है नहीं
they
नहीं ब्रो
are
तुम गलत
going
डायरेक्शन में आ रहे हो
right ahead. Arizi
ये
went
व्हाट्सएप
up
ग्रुप
with the
लिंक किस
Sicilian.
मी
That
स्टैन
means that the
लेन
late game is secured into
ब्रो
the hands
मेरा
of
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप
Team
नहीं है मेरा
Divine
डिस्क्रिप्शन में
Resume.
डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है
Now,
डिस्कॉर्ड
the
सर्वर ज्वाइन
late
कर
game
देना
looks quite strong. The
तुमके चैनल
early
के बायो
game
में मिल
quite
जाएगा डिस्कॉर्ड
lacking
सर्वर
though.
ठीक है
I want to see that they would be picking up
चैनल के
some
बायो
kind
में
of
डिस्कॉर्ड
mage
सर्वर
or
मिल
a
जाएगा मेरे
tank
चैनल
who
विजिट
would
मारो
really cover up that early game.
पता
But
नहीं ब्रो
again, coming
ये
back to the
कुछ
ban
ज़्यादा ही
section,
लाइक कुछ
we
ज़्यादा
are
ही
into
डार्क
the
जा रहा है
second phase.
लेन नहीं
See that
तुम
as
गलत
well as
समझ रहे हो भाई
Vexana gets popped
तुम्हारी
up.
तुम्हारी
Quite
सोच अलग आ रही है
understandable.
मेरी
Now,
अलग
if
है
we see that the Vexana ban,
मैं तो
that
मैं तो मैं तो मैं
Vexana
तो
with that
मेकअप की
eternal
बात कर
ban
रहा
is
था
going to provide a lot of CC along with that deadly grass, and she is going to deal a lot of damage. So you don't
एंड
want
मेरे
that
मेरे
in
मेरे दिमाग में
your
कोई
game,
चैनल जा रहा
right?
था
Where there is light,
Yeah, maybe
पलट
right,
क्या
maybe
भाई
wrong, but I'm quite not sure about that Louis
यार
ban
डिस्कॉर्ड में
though.
हर कोई नहीं
Maybe
होता
given the
ब्रो
fact that it would really
दिस
cause them
इज
the problem with the front
2024
liners from the
किसमिस चैनल
Divine
ये
Regime, that is the
2024
Alpha
है ब्रो
and Ruby. It could probably
डिस्कॉर्ड
cause down
बना
them
लो
a
कभी
problem. But
काम
again, we
आएगा
got
ब्रो
the
हर
Sicilian.
चीज
You
के
could
लिए
just
लिटरली तुमको
use
पता नहीं
down
है
at bats
मैं
and
कंप्यूटर साइंस
at
इंजीनियर हूँ
the
हर कोई
mid-game.
डिस्कॉर्ड
You
रखता है
could
ब्रो
just
हर
put
कोई
it
डिस्कॉर्ड
down
रखता है
the Louis,
गेमर से
because
लेकर
she
जो भी कम्युनिटी वगैरह
probably
बना रहे सब
have
लोग
a
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
small
रहते हैं भाई
range compared to the Sicilians. And
हर
even
कोई
though
सब कुछ लाइक
yeah,
जितना
Sicilian
इतना
is quite a
एडवांस
bit
डिस्कॉर्ड
of
है
a
ना
late game hero,
उतना ना
and
व्हाट्सएप है ना
though
टेलीग्राम है ना कुछ है
is a
कोई सोशल मीडिया
mid
प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं है
oriented
उतना
and early oriented heroes, and
डिस्कॉर्ड में इतने
probably
फीचर्स
her
हैं
ultimate the diversion along with the teams,
आई
she
फील
could
लाइक इट
really
शुड बी
play a good
कॉमन
set.
राइट नाउ
But
ना लाइक मतलब तुम अगर गेम वगैरह भी
I'm
खेलते
quite
हो
not sure like
तुम गेम खेलते
that
हो तो लाइक
certified
डिस्कॉर्ड
haters would really
आई
go
फील
for
लाइक
those
होना ना
options.
कॉमन है
I mean,
आजकल
yeah, they got there are a lot of heroes which are early damage. Like they got the Bane, they got the High Loss, they even got the Khalid. These three heroes will really look
उतना
on
उतना
to the
वो भी
early
नहीं है यार
aggression
लाइक
for the
आई मीन
side of
कितना
Team
कितना स्पेस
Certified
ले
Haters.
लेता होगा
But
300 400
yeah,
एमबी
that ban could really be a respect ban in my opinion, or maybe
देखो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में ना प्राइवेसी का भी वो होता है, तुम लोग का नंबर लीक हो जाएगा, वो हो जाएगा। डिस्कॉर्ड में प्राइवेसी भी रहती है ब्रो, और ज्यादा।
Possible counter for this particular hero, so banning down would be a viable option in my
खेलता बट
opinion.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे इंटरेस्ट नहीं आता। तुमने मेरा सर्वर ज्वाइन नहीं किया ना, तभी इंटरेस्ट नहीं
That's
आता।
a good insight.
कभी कभी
Sasuke.
डिस्कॉर्ड
Maybe they could have done it, but again,
डाउनलोड करना,
team
मेरा सर्वर ज्वाइन
Samurai,
करना, तुम्हें
sorry,
अपने आप
Divine
इंटरेस्ट आने
Regime,
लगेगा।
they
बहुत कुछ होता
decided
है
to
भाई।
choke down those mages.
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप तो
I'm
ओल्ड
not
फैशन
sure
ब्रो,
where is it
लाइक
coming from, but again, let's just see because
I mean,
both the teams are cooking well in Aurora coming into the play this time.
वो तो
And Pro
वो तो
picking up
दादाजी
elite
दादी
trades.
वगैरह को सिखाने के लिए
They do
ठीक
have
है,
that late game security,
बट
the
अब
mid game
लाइक
secure
वी
for
आर
themselves.
जेंजी ब्रो, वी आर
And
जेंजी।
the early game as well. There is Zena
डिस्कॉर्ड
out in that
चलाओ
early
ना,
game with the
गाने
Khalid
सुनो,
surfing
मूवीज
around the
देखो,
map. You know, when
बॉट्स
you
चलाओ,
talk about a
कुछ भी
1v1
करो।
situation between that Ruby
अच्छा
as
बट ये
well
नॉर्थ
as
ईस्ट वाले
the
इतना इंग्लिश क्यों
Khalid
बोलते हैं?
has that upper hand to
आ,
complete his rotate, get
उनको हिंदी नहीं
good
आती ना ठीक
minions
से,
off, do the
किसमी
rotation
स्टैनलिन,
and come
उनको
back
हिंदी
to
ठीक से
his
आती नहीं।
lane. Now,
किसी को
team
मणिपुरी
would
बोलनी है, किसी को नागा
certified
बोलनी है, किसी को
later, would
नेपाली
they be
बोलनी है।
forced to actually
अब
go
वो सब
back
तो
to the
होगा
top
नहीं,
lane and
तो
gank
कॉमन
the
लैंग्वेज
Khalid?
इंग्लिश ही है, सबको समझ में आती है।
That could be really a viable options, but you know, the draft seems pretty solid from the side of certified haters, but I am quite not sure as to how
Sasuke is from the
they'll
league
deal
village,
the,
not from
the
India.
vampire solutions though, because
एनीमे भी तो देख
there's
सकते
no
हैं, या एनीमे भी देख
possible
सकते हैं ब्रो।
options coming
हम
in
एनीमे
from the
देखते
side of
हैं, तुम
certified
एनीमे देखोगे
haters
क्या?
as to who will be
डिस्कॉर्ड
the
सर्वर
one
ज्वाइन करो, एनीमे देखेंगे साथ में, ठीक है?
to, kill down the Sicilian in the late game. That is a color.
एनीमे देखना है क्या?
Go for
कम्युनिकेशन थ्रू इंग्लिश
but
इज बेटर टू
again, the
अंडरस्टैंड।
damage, I don't think so. Like Khalid's damage would be more than enough to just deal and kill down that vampire, and he will be hunting down like just pulling down your enemies in the late game. So that would be a really huge problem for the side of certified haters.
ये स्ट्रीम
So
जब तक
I believe
चलेगी,
that they would be trying their best.
उसके बाद आई एम
to
प्लानिंग कि मैं रात को भी
secure
2
the
स्ट्रीम कर दूंगी किसी का।
maybe at 8 to 10 minutes
रीस्ट्रीम
time
मेरी
mark,
बच गई है।
because if they if it goes any longer, it might waver
ओके सर,
this
इंग्लिश में
game
देखने
number
के लिए
2
कौन सा
from
साइट है?
for the side
ये इंग्लिश में तो चल रहा है भाई।
haters, though.
Oh,
I mean,
maybe, but
यार मेरे को
let's just
साइड
see
वगैरह याद नहीं
because
रहती ब्रो, लाइक
teams
मैं
certified
जाता हूँ, देख
haters
लेता हूँ
talking
एक
about that they do have a complete draft. Looks like Kieran will be getting that lethal. That means he's going to be one level ahead
ये
in
400
terms
पॉइंट
of
इनकमिंग।
retribution.
फ्री हो गया अब तुम?
And there we go.
पूरे
Bane has
दिन
to
रात
come
भर
up.
भी
Now
फ्री हो?
Bane is going to deal a lot of damage. He has the CC coming in with the deadly catch as well. And it will be very good when you talk about the
लोल हिंदी में
early,
बोल रहा हूँ।
talk about the team fight
वेट,
that they are
तुमको
going to
तुमको
have.
तुमको
But
हिंदी में
again,
एनीमे देखना है क्या?
Stanley
किस
was used up,
मेरी
not
स्टैनलिन,
going
तुमको
on.
हिंदी में एनीमे देखना है क्या?
Instead of farming down, like how he's playing though, even getting the stacks, he's trying to pulling down. Oh,
I mean वो करते हैं हिंदी में डब।
exchange of blows coming in from the side of the tankers, but seems like it would be a no damage though. This
तुम
game,
कौन
both
से
the
क्लास
teams
में हो
are
भाई?
trying to play it safe. No, I do think like they respect the damage, early damage coming in from the both of the high
ऐसे you are from, I'm from उत्तराखंड, तुम कौन से क्लास में हो?
But nevertheless, the first turtle will be just spawning out, and the turtle dance
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना,
will
सब
be
लाइक नहीं है क्या देखने हैं
blooming
मूवी
it.
वाले?
We might see some
जैसे
engaging and interesting team fights though, PG.
Oh, definitely Sasuke, because the first blood is
Yeah,
yet to be
multitask करता
popped.
रहने पड़ेगा,
Maybe
nice, bro.
we will be getting that very soon. Again, both the
Three big
mages
things नहीं
and
देखा मैंने।
the EXP laner, they are trying to get a level 4
मेरे
as
को
soon as
संस्कृति डब चाहिए।
possible. But
नारुतो
Kieran was able to
संस्कृति
take
डब।
down that turtle. The first blood into the hands of Minotaur. The Project Glacier coming up with a 2-man stun. The freeze up, not much, but the sustain coming in from Movie quite a lot.
बिना मिले
She gets
बिना
away
देखे
from the
डायरेक्ट क्लास।
Zena right there. Khalid also trying to chase that Sicilian down, but again, Flicker already there.
बिना मिले बिना देखे
That
डायरेक्ट
was a
क्लास
really
भाई।
way to go options, but again in the bot lane,
सच
we
बॉय
might
तो
see
कमर से
some
ज्यादा उम्र है।
blood being splat out right there.
Oh, that's true. Zena impossible bad situation, but again the disengage is there. Both the teams, they right. Team Divine Regime, they have that advantage, even though they don't have any
क्रंची पैसा
early
लेता है।
game heroes, yet they were able to secure 2 kills already.
तुम्हारी बातें समझ में नहीं आ रही,
You
क्रंची
have
क्यों
the
बोल रहे हो
early
भाई?
game
क्रंची
heroes
पैसा
though,
लेता।
there is the Minotaur, the setup coming in
तुम
from Johnny
क्रंची
and
बोल रहे हो
Fury,
क्या?
and you got the Alpha, you got the Ruby for the sustain, so it has
कमर से ज्यादा उम्र।
as for the damage part, Alpha is the only one to do not deal and dish
भाई
out the damage for the early
तुम एडल्ट हो
part.
यार।
But yeah, the amount of CC they
तुम
have in
अंकल
the
जी हो
early
क्या?
game, not to
ब्रो
mention
कुछ तो
Zena,
करना
Fury would
पड़ेगा
be a really
हिंदी
great
में
option, and talk about
देखने
the
का।
Minoni and Fury, that is it.
वो हिंदी एनीमे।
The four-man knockup coming in from Minon in Fury. Looks like Zaujian
Oh,
will be
okay,
taking
अच्छा
out the
वो
Bane,
बोल रहा है
taking out the
क्रंची
kill. But Kai
क्रंची
was
रोल
able
बोल रहा
to
है ना।
capitalize
ओके
another kill in a sliver of HP, but
मैं
he was
सोचा कहीं
able to
कहीं
get a
एमएलए
double
वगैरह से
kill
तो नहीं
there
आया
because the
क्या?
Pride of Ice being
क्रंची
taken
कास्टर वगैरह की
off
बात कर
into
रहा
the
हूँ।
hands of Arizi. He would be backing off now. That was a wonderful team fight coming up, and looks like Team Certified Haters, they were able
सही
to
है ब्रो, पढ़ लिया
capitalize a
मैंने
lot
तो।
of kills there.
तुमको हिंदी में देखना।
You know, in the total fight,
हर एनीमे हिंदी डब नहीं होता ब्रो, लाइक पर क्रंची रोल
did put on a great show,
टेलीग्राम ब्रो, टेलीग्राम फिर टेलीग्राम ऑप्शन है,
a 0 for 2 or
बट
0
तुम्हें
for
बहुत
3
खोजना
was the
पड़ेगा तुम्हें
scoreboard, and
टेलीग्राम में हिंदी में पायरेटेड
around
देखने
1
के
to
लिए।
2K, but this time things really popped
खोजना
out
पड़ेगा
for the
तुम्हें
side of
बहुत।
certified haters, and now the goal
एक
lead
बार पता
has
लग
been
गया तो लाइक
shortened
फिर
now
हिंदी
to
हिंदी
minus
देखना वहाँ पे।
400 though, and this time the second turtle, I don't think like certified haters are ready to give their best and secure the turtle for themselves though.
बाकी लाइक कुछ हिंदी शोज वगैरह थे मेरे 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 वन ऑफ द फेवरेट थे, कुछ एनिमेशन शोज वगैरह है। ऐसे एक शो है, तुम लोग ने पता नहीं देखा या नहीं देखा, जाजपल करके, वो मेरा अभी वन ऑफ द फेवरेट एनिमे है। किसी ने जाजपल हिंदी में देखा?
was able to get the kill right there. Arizi in a very bad position. This was like a 2-for-1 trade, looking good though.
That was the part which I was talking about. Like, how would you deal with the vampire situation? So we'll talk about it because there might be a dead body in the mid lane.
And unfortunately, 2-2 was taken down. But again, Kyle, on to the other hand, he was able to take a turret. And Khalid wasn't able to do so. He knows that the dangers are lurking around. Kuro is being pushed back to his turret. Now, there is no one onto the side of Kuro yet again. They're just playing how they played into the first game.
They definitely need to, just figure it out and, just relax their moment, relax it for a moment, slow down their momentum, slow down their tempo, because as of now, that's what they need.
Onyx में दो
The
अंकल
team fight,
गेम
the
प्ले करते
second
हैं।
total team fight had a huge impact onto the certified haters, losing them and going back to the gold lead deficient this time for around 2K again. Though, and if this things goes on, I have to admit, like, it would be a huge problem for the certified
भाई लोग
haters.
क्या
I don't think so that would be the case again, but
अच्छा वो लाया है ना, बेन लाया है शायद अल्फा काउंटर करने के लिए,
joining again in the dead land though.
अल्टीमेट सा।
Oh, that's true. But again, Zeno in the back position, but Zeno Fury onto that one
This
man
Alpha यार,
picked up by Kieran. He goes.
मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है लोग अल्फा शायद बैन कर रहे हैं। मेरे को ऐसी क्यों फीलिंग आ रही है अल्फा ना दे ये लोग ना।
Disengages there.
यार अल्फा
Now
आजकल बहुत
that-
डोमिनेट कर रहा है।
if there was a follow-up coming in from Team Certified Haters, that was a definitely good, and they would have capitalized
लिटरली
some
ब्रो
more, but it looks like
वो हाइपर
Kieran
देख के
has
डरे
more
आते हैं
plans. He wants to jump in the
तुम लोग अल्फा को किस तरह से काउंटर करोगे? इन्हीं काउंटर अल्फा का।
He is trying to run away, but Zeno, will he be successful? I still believe so. The back piece coming into the play as well. They are still
Akai.
down 1 HP. The sliver of HP escape. Oh, the
तुम लोग
movie
अल्फा
is
के
on
अगेंस्ट
to
क्या
them,
लोगे?
and Young gets that kill with
Akai.
that flicker.
और कोई काउंटर?
Man, that was a huge marathon which Khalid ran to for just to save his life.
ऐसे इवेंट पे सीसी वर्क नहीं करता
Eventually,
मैं
there
भी।
was a dead and the dead end was in the form of Ruby, definitely securing a kill. And
अल्फा को डायरेक्ट खलास कर देना ना ब्रो।
will be just going into the hand of
डायरेक्ट भी अल्फा से पहले आता है।
they are back into the action.
डायरेक्ट अर्ली गेम तक खेलेगा, अल्फा लेट गेम में भी
But
स्ट्रांग ही है।
wait a minute.
What a kill secure coming in from Pro. He is able to capitalize those kills.
या वो
right
तो है
now
बट लाइक ना
because his team is
टीम वगैरह वो
definitely
हारने के
playing
लिए।
around him now.
ओ जिवेन
3
कपड़े बदल
members
लिए
onto
या क्लैश
that.
ऑफ क्लैंस।
Ruby, not a good situation.
मुझे क्यों बोल रहे हैं उस
If
टाइम
they realize the tempo, but again, Divine Regime, I mean not Divine Regime, but certified
Get a Fed
haters,
assassin
they might be
and
in
wait
some
for Alpha
problem
to
if
engage
that
with Alpha
Khalid
first.
is gone down again though, but seems like he will be just having his own, just having his own little bit time. But things as of now, I have to admit, like, they were certified.
अरे खलीद की स्किन बहुत कूल है यार, बहुत कूल है।
Need to pick up one or two and
काइंड ऑफ खलीद की ये देखो, खलीद की ये स्किन काइंड ऑफ डबल 11 बन सकती है, डबल 11 वर्दी है स्किल इफेक्ट। वो नोलन की स्किन में अल्टीमेट में बोट हटाने के बाद ना खलीद की स्किन को देखता हूँ, इसको वॉइस लाइन दे देना, इसको बना दे डबल 11 स्किन टैग के साथ।
he is all farmed up. I want to have a look at the
क्या
items
लग रही
as
है भाई वो
well.
शार्क, अगर इसको ना इसको
Minion
वॉइस
is
लाइन दे देते हैं
ready,
नोलन वाली,
maybe trying to get down. Okay,
बन जाती भाई,
we are
खलीद
looking
खलीद
at the
डबल 11 स्किन
items.
बन जाती
Khalid
है
has opted
लिटरली।
for a full tank
मेरे
build.
को
He is
ऐसी स्किन
going
लगती
ahead
है
with
देख
the
के।
dominance ice right now. It is a good item, but again, Khalid will be not dealing a lot of damage
एक
to the back
एक
line,
वॉइस
even if he
लाइन
jumps out. The
कोई
max he
स्किन का
can do,
प्राइस
he
इतना
can
बढ़ा
get a
देती है।
CC. Oh,
That is true. That is
damage.
good.
पहले तो लाइक एपिक स्किन वगैरह में वॉइस लाइन आया करती
Damage
थी।
coming in from Cecile and quite a lot. It's just like one hit, so, and Aurora is sent back to the base.
वॉइस लाइन सम स्पेशल रैंडम इफेक्ट।
She has to.
Oh, but wait a minute. With the Zaujin, he has out of the plant. The Minion Fury coming in. Looks like Jung will be able to get a kill right there. The Sanguine Claws does not quite.
क्या वो तो है
connect.
लाइक
He
मेरे को
catches
मेरे को
well.
भी यही
Now,
लगता।
team certified
मेरे को
haters,
अभी
they
भी
are in
फीलिंग आ रही है इसको
jeopardy. They have
इसको
to
आराम से
wait it
कलेक्टर
out.
स्किन
They
बनाए
have
थे।
to get the
अगर ये
aggression
इसको
out, but they are
कलेक्टर
not
स्किन
able
बनाए
to
थे ना
do
वॉइस
so
लाइन देखे,
again. The early
कोई
round
डाउट
will
नहीं
be
करता
the
भाई,
hands of
कोई
Team
डाउट
Dual
नहीं
and
करता।
They are not stopping. They won't be stopped as well.
ये 99% कलेक्टर स्किन से बेटर होती तब भी।
If they really want to play against or over around the crow,
95%
they need to
कलेक्टर
set
स्किन
it,
से बेटर ही
it
होती है
up
ऑलमोस्ट।
right, because they
कोई डाउट नहीं
can
आता
possibly
इसमें
go
का
with the
वॉइस लाइन डाल के
engage
इसको
from the
वो
glorious
बनाया था।
pathway, but you know that
इवन
that
इवन
is the
क्लिंट की
header
भी
just
लाइक
to stop down the
है
early
भाई, मतलब
aggression.
बहुत यार
Minion
कलेक्टर
Fury is
सिलवाना की बहुत
really a
बकवास है।
nuisance and stopping down the aggression coming in from certified haters at this point,
Rear
and they
Martin
need to
versus
turn down the
Barca
tempo,
0-4।
wait for Zhaozin to use down that Minion Fury, or wait
ये कहीं मैच
for
चल रहा है क्या
Divine
कीरा?
Regime to go for the engage. And with that,
ये
they
टीम मैं पहली बार
have
सुन
been
रहा हूँ।
losing constantly, but this time they might have the upper hand.
तुम एमएलबी की बात कर रहे हो क्या?
Oh, the Minion Fury coming up. 3-man knockup, but not much going into the hand. But the Crow was
Hello,
able to get
Kirtan,
a
welcome
double
back.
kill. Maybe triple going into the hand.
ये
Looks
नॉर्थ
like
ईस्ट
Jung
कब
will
चल
be
रहा
able to get the
है?
hands
ये
of Aurora. Now,
नागालैंड
team
की
gets the
फाइनल्स
kill.
टीम्स है,
There was
दो
a
फाइनल
lot of
टीम है
exchange.
नागालैंड की।
Looks like Team Divine.
ये स्ट्रेट फाइनल जीत
They
जाएंगे।
lost the tempo.
फुटबॉल है।
What is happening?
अच्छा
Sasuke?
मैं भी यही सोच रहा था यार, लाइक
Oh no,
फुटबॉल की बात
man,
कर रहा है
no,
लाइक।
I mean, you know, they
Yeah, ML
really
team.
had to pick out a 4v5 situation over there. You
मेरे दिमाग में आया था
definitely
लाइक
did
फुटबॉल,
not want this to happen at this
बट मैं सोच
very
रहा ये एमएल की स्ट्रीम
time.
चल रही
You
है
know, the Kyle
फुटबॉल
was
क्लब से।
all the way to the top lane,
Okay.
clearing the minions, and you know, the Lord was already down to the second tower from the bot lane.
अच्छा
and
ओके ओके,
they
अब मैं
quite
पढ़ा रहा ठीक
missed
से।
this opportunity,
बार्कालोना।
because if and only if they
इसने
had
क्या लिखा
waited
था?
for Kyle,
अच्छा बारका
they
लिखा
could
था,
have
बार्कालोना,
probably have
ओके।
a chance to secure this game number 1. Talking about
but
securing,
there we
that
go.
is the
There.
wave.
That's true, but there.
मैं देखता नहीं हूँ
You
मतलब
know,
फुटबॉल
the
ना।
Minotaur again
सालों हो
jumping
गए।
off. You know, Aurora looking in a very bad position. The Pride of Fight
मैं
is
तो
there, but will she
ओलंपिक्स देख
survive? Looks
लूंगा।
like she will be surviving. But the one that does not survive is the Alpha right there. The damage coming in from Sicilian.
ओलंपिक्स देख लेता हूँ और
Quite
कुछ
a
नहीं।
lot. Who is there onto the side of Team Certified Haters to stop that? But oh, Gary, another
इवन लाइक मैं क्रिकेट के स्कोर देख लेता हूँ, या ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा कुछ क्रेजी हो गया तो मैच हाइलाइट्स और कुछ नहीं।
4 members down. Will this be the end? Because this does not look like the final stretch. The minions being popped off from the tower passive.
No, that's what I was talking about. When
या
they
वो
should
तो है,
have waited
फुटबॉल
for
मेरे को
Kyle.
ज़्यादा फन लगता है
You saw
क्रिकेट
the
से
damage. You
देखने
saw the
में।
damage. T was dealing along with the Sicilian, the Kyle, and REZ. Where and are the damage source for Divine Regime? And what happened in the 4v5 situation is exactly what happened in the next team fight, though. They waited this time.
सुनने में तो ये आ रहा है कीरा शायद थैमोस की डबल 11 फ्री हो सकती है, बेसिकली उसका अलग से इवेंट आएगा, पता नहीं।
Kyle was not there, and the
अगर ऐसा हो ना,
they saw their mistakes and they came out
अगर ऐसा हो ना कि किसी तरह काइंड ऑफ लाइक डिस्काउंट वगैरह मिलके बहुत सस्ते में मिल रही है 100 डायमंड्स वगैरह पे या ऐसा कुछ करके क्रेजी हो जाए, लाइक वो भी ठीक हो जाएगा।
It will be
पता नहीं मतलब फ्री दे सकते हैं यार मुंटन। जब बहुत साल पहले करीना की गिव फ्री थी तो ये डबल 11 क्या चीज़ है। बट दिस विल बी द बेस्ट स्किन अगर वो दे देता तो फ्री में, क्या पता लाइक नोलन की डबल 11 से भी अच्छी हो।
Jumping again, looks like there was no follow-up coming in from his team. Not much being there into the team.
कबड्डी
fight.
एकता
The
था
lot has
मतलब
been
कबड्डी भी सही
taken
है।
off. The Minotaur has used up his ultimate as well. That means they have to wait it out till the Lord really.
ओ बैराट का भी तो आ रहा है पास, एपिक पास आ रहा है भाई। मेरे को ना अच्छी वॉइस लाइन मिल जाए भाई, अच्छी वॉइस लाइन मिल जाए। अगर वो एपिक पास में स्किन आ रही है ना, उसमें वॉइस लाइन हो जाए ना अच्छी, मजा आ जाए मेरे को। अगर बैराट को वॉइस लाइन दे दी तो मैं पक गया हूँ भाई, वो बैराट की बुद्धू वाली वॉइस लाइन सा। मेरे को चाहिए विराट की
with
कूल
its
अच्छी वॉइस
Sicilian
लाइन,
dealing,
मे
and
बी साईफाई
as of
शार्क
now,
वगैरह कुछ बना दे भाई
I'm
उसको,
afraid like they don't
थोड़ा ना
have
और मजा
so.
आ जाएगा.
And you know
हीरो
what's
हीरो फन है
happening
खेलने में,
is like Ruby is really
बट
playing
कोई
too
कूल
far,
वॉइस लाइन हो ना,
providing the setups and
उसकी पर्सनालिटी
being a
बदल
nuisance
जाएगी.
that she is always as a hero though, and
ना
that
बहुत डम
is
लगता है
when
अभी.
Minotaur finds the opportunity to use it on Flicker, Minoni and Fury to give down a great setup, knocking 4 to 5 members.
मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को लुक वगैरह बहुत पसंद आ रहा है स्किन के,
Oh, there we go. There
उसका आर्टवर्क
is
वगैरह.
the aggression coming in from Divine Regiment. That's a lot, but they are fighting under that crystal. The lot being popped off.
फुटबॉल खेलने में और मजा आता है
I am
क्रिकेट
offended
से.
coming in.
मेरे को तो आता है ब्रो, लाइक
Good.
फुटबॉल
Looks like,
को हमेशा से बेटर
Alpha
लगा
was able to capitalize
क्रिकेट
another
से.
kill.
But I know India में क्रिकेट का ज़्यादा
The
क्रेज है.
minions are in the crystal looking tasty as well because the minions are there.
तुम क्रिकेट खेलने आओ, तुम फील्ड में खड़े ही रहते हो बॉल वगैरह कैच करने के लिए.
low, but the Tyrion was able
तुम
to get
2-3
a
घंटा
kill
खेलोगे
right
तब जाके
before
तुम्हें
they popped
तुम्हारी
off
एक
the
बार
crystal.
बैटिंग आएगी.
And Chief Divine
फुटबॉल में
Regiment
एटलीस्ट तुम फील्ड में हो यार, कभी ना कभी तो
another
बॉल मिल
win.
जाएगी तुम्हें. बट क्रिकेट काइंड ऑफ बोरिंग है.
Oh man, I have to say, and I was saying it out loud. They need to
तुम
find a
क्रिकेट
solution
खेलने में
for
और
that
ज़्यादा टाइम तुम
vampire,
फील्ड में खड़े
because
होकर
they
बॉल ही
need
कैच
to
करते
find a
फिरोगे.
garlic or
दैट्स
maybe a silver
दैट्स
bullet or
नॉट
spoon.
रियली फन. लाइक बॉल आती भी
Girls
नहीं है.
were beat
एटलीस्ट
down.
फुटबॉल
That
में आता है
vampire,
भाई तुम
because in
जाके
this night,
लात
in
वात
this
तो मार
longest
दोगे.
night, that vampire was standing too
कभी
strong
कभी
and
खुद से
dealing
गोल हो
too
गया
much
तो.
of damage as of now. And you know what really happens
एक
in
और
the
मैच
side
ये
of
लोग जीत
certified
जाएंगे.
leaders,
डिवाइन
they had this original plan to go for the early snowballs in the early game because they had that kind of
हाई स्कूल
damage.
ज़्यादा
They
फुटबॉल है. अरे वो
had
इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट है
everything,
यार,
but what was stopping
सारी
down
टीम्स
was
वगैरह खेलती हैं.
really the execution. I like
वो
the
वर्ल्ड
fact that how
वाइड
Divine
पॉपुलर गेम
Regiment
है,
have drafted down their
अनलाइक
heroes.
सिर्फ
They
ब्रिटिश
got the Ruby,
कंट्रीज
and
जो
being a
सिर्फ
Ruby
क्रिकेट
player,
देखती
not
हैं.
being a Ruby player though, but what Ruby really needs to do is like being a nuisance.
तुमको पता है
Go
लाइक
for
अभी
the
ना
aggressive plays, and
क्रिकेट
definitely
का शायद
she
पता नहीं,
was
अभी
doing
शायद
it.
क्रिकेट का मैच
And
होना था
that
वहाँ पे
point,
पाकिस्तान में.
Minotaur was having that kind of
पाकिस्तान
opportunity
में होना था,
to wait for the right
बट
opportunity,
इंडिया
wait for the
ने
right
आने से मना कर
moment
दिया.
to use down a
तो
Minonian
पाकिस्तान
Fury,
बोला
pair up
कि
with a flicker,
हम बिना
and
इंडिया के
you
मैच
will
करा
be
देंगे, डोंट वरी,
definitely
ऐसा कुछ
knocking
करके.
down 3 to
उसको
4 members at least for the certified
क्रिकेट की
leaders, and that
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ने बोला
was
कि
the
नहीं
way
वो
to go
पॉसिबल
plan
नहीं
a
होगा,
green card for Divine Regiment
क्योंकि
players
पैसे
to
नहीं
go
मिलेंगे.
for a
फंडिंग
full
वगैरह
on
जो भी है ना,
fight.
सब कुछ
And they were definitely
फंडिंग
getting all
वॉचिंग
those
वगैरह जहाँ से भी
supplies
पैसा
though,
वगैरह आता है ना
even though
क्रिकेट के
they
पास.
had one or
क्रिकेट
two
का
kind of
ज्यादातर
micro
पैसा
mistakes,
इंडिया से ही आता है,
plays
इंडिया से.
where a 4v5 situation, but
कोई
they
कोई ना
rectified their
यू
mistakes. That's
कोई
why did we
ऑस्ट्रेलिया कोई
lose this
उतना नहीं, लाइक
particular
जितना पैसा
T5?
इंडिया
Yeah,
से
we
निकलता है ना
got
क्रिकेट से,
we
वो
got
कोई
the
देश नहीं
4v5
है सकता
situation,
उतना.
and that's what we got. And again, without
है ही नहीं भाई,
hesitation, they
उनके
did it
वॉचर्स भी उतने नहीं है.
with a clear
या
span.
आईसीसी लाइक वो डोमिनेट करती हैं. इंडिया में इतनी पॉपुलैरिटी है ना,
Oh,
इवन
that's true.
इवन
That is
ब्रिटिशर्स
true.
नहीं
Now,
भाई, लाइक
Jenny, what are your insights? Because
कर ही नहीं
again,
सकते भाई
Team
वो,
Divine
लाइक
Regiment
उतना ना
are
क्रेज ना
beat us
उतना वो
right
उतना पैसा.
under their foot.
इंडिया में अंधा, लाइक क्रिकेटर्स को बॉलीवुड के समान माना जाता है. एक तो बॉलीवुड और क्रिकेट, ये दो काफी ओवररेटेड है इंडिया में.
And they didn't even realize that okay, we are back in the desk. Yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to blame the draft
Yo,
or
Riri, welcome back.
how they played the game now because the
FIFA
moment
Mobile
Hylos
23
goes
खेलता था.
in, he gets picked off. Once again, if you want to draft around your marksman, once again I think they
ये
failed
क्रिकेट
to
बारे में
do
तो पता
that
नहीं, मैं सिर्फ फुटबॉल
miserably.
देखता हूँ यार.
And Ruby was being a nuisance the whole time. Obviously, the Khalid is just gonna jump right with the raging sun some way. But then, hold on, I'm still looking at it. I'm still trying to figure out what's going. And the Khalid is on bronze, by the way. I really thought that this time around,
काई की
the
प्रोफाइल
Khalid
रहती थी एक
especially, they're gonna make a difference.
जेंशन कैरेक्टर है.
They're gonna have faster rotations. They're gonna try and annoy.
ये आज कौन सा डे, आज संडे है क्या?
opponents, but that didn't happen, unfortunately. And the second game has also been taken by Divine Rage. So the score right now is 2-0, right? But it is best of 5, and come hell or high water, certified haters, they're gonna have to win the third match, or it's game over.
मेरे को
They're
वीडियो
gonna
बनानी
get
चाहिए, संडे
eliminated
स्पेशल स्ट्रीम करूँ क्या?
from the Northeast Cup. Sasuke,
तुमको चाहिए कोई संडे स्पेशल स्ट्रीम, कोई पीसी में नया गेम वापस का?
As of now, I really think like they need to prioritize on going for every possible options because
तो सॉकर यहाँ का
really
नेशनल
lack
स्पोर्ट्स है
is
ड्यूड.
a vampire problem because they were just
यहाँ का क्या बोलता
focused
साइबरपंक?
on
अरे हाँ
giving out
साइबरपंक
the
डालना है,
Sicilian
मैं कभी करूँगा
in
साइबरपंक के लिए
that
ना.
process they
स्टोरेज वगैरह है,
forgot
बट लाइक मेरे को पता नहीं कहाँ से डाउनलोड करना है. मेरे को पता है वो.
down their backliners, the
आई मीन
Aurora, along with
ऑब्वियसली
that
लाइक
Matrix.
मैं 3-4 हज़ार का गेम तो नहीं ले सकता.
The backliners were
This-
just
this will be
left
my
out and all
first-
the frontliners were just too
first
focused on killing down the Sicilian, especially
pirated.
the Kylos along with the
बट
Bane.
लाइक
So
आई
all
विल
the-
चेक कि
all
मतलब
were just left off
सब
with
कुछ सही हो,
one
clean हो
kind
उसमें,
of the thing,
वैसा कुछ वो
which
ना
was
हो,
Khalid, and Khalid could not probably,
mining
go and
software,
save,
malware
put
वगैरह.
down both of the backliners because they got the Minotaur, they got the Alpha, along with the Ruby. There's no possible way that Khalid, the only one, could probably save down
भाई
these
ये सब पेड़
engagers
ही है भाई,
from
जो तुम बोल रहे
and
थे
save
ना.
down this backliner. So,
अरे
prioritizing
एक
this
और
kind of
गेम है, एक
mining
और गेम है, पता है
operations,
साइबर पंक का.
they need to work it out for
साइबर पंक का एक और गेम है,
Mark
उसका नाम है
30
डेथ स्ट्रैंडिंग
markings,
करके, वो खेल
microplays.
सकते हैं, वो
That
वो भी
I
काइंड
like
ऑफ
the fact
सिमिलर
that
है.
how the
एक
tier
साइबर पंक ऐसा
organization
गेम है,
was
लाइक वो
really
कर सकता हूँ मैं,
proper,
वो
was also
उसका लाइसेंस है
cyber
मेरे
certified
पास.
haters, because
डेथ
this
स्ट्रैंडिंग
team
करके कुछ है, वो भी
organization
साइबर पंक
is
सीरीज का ही गेम
really
है
an
शायद, ऐसा कुछ
important
करके.
aspect, but
साइबर पंक नहीं है, बट
only
लाइक
if
वो
you
अलग कर
go
सकते हैं.
with the things
उसके
which are
ग्राफिक्स भी बहुत
mandatory.
तगड़े
The
हैं.
microplays has to be good, the
एक
macroplays
और
has
एक
to
और
be
गेम है
good,
उसका, लाइक मेरे पास लाइसेंस वगैरह
coordination
पड़ा
along
हुआ
with
है,
the
मैंने
team
क्लेम
marking
किया था,
has to
वो भी
be
अच्छा
good.
गेम है,
And I really
तगड़े
like the
ग्राफिक्स है.
fact that how
काइंड ऑफ
divided
लाइक
enemy execution
इट्स
was
लाइक अ
on
मूवी गेम,
point,
जानते हो,
because
मूवी स्टोरी
every
गेम टाइप,
time for the team fight it was
जिसके तुम
either
ग्राफिक्स
to
वगैरह
be
एंजॉय
of
करोगे,
BB and Alpha
स्टोरी तुम फॉलो
engage,
करोगे,
and Minotaur
like,
was
तुम
there to
वैसे
back it
लाइक
up with the
मूवी मूवी
Minonian
स्टोरी
Fury.
टाइप,
He did not engage a
तगड़े
single
ग्राफिक्स है, वैसा
fight,
टाइप का गेम है.
using down his Minonian Fury, because he knows, like, he has the most and the longest amount of CC with the Minonian Fury paired up with the
यार
skill 1.
पता
You would
नहीं,
have an
सोचूंगा, बट
immense
देखते हैं यार,
crowd
मतलब
control
लाइक बहुत
effect.
पेड गेम
So
वगैरह, जो
if
लाइसेंस है
you
मैं वो
bonk
देखता
it out to
हूँ.
4 to 5 members of a divine regime, it is a complete wiped out, and he was just waiting for the right opportunity and let Ruby and
फीफा खेलो
Alpha
जीवन,
go
नहीं
for
यार,
that engage, and that
ना
is
भाई
how
ना.
you need
देखो
to
तू
execute.
मैं चीज बोलूँ,
Many
भले
certified
भाई
haters would be going for
पीसी
that kind of
में
a place, that kind of a
रियल,
stuff for
देखो
the game 3, because it will be a do or die
लेट मी बी
situation for them.
ऑनेस्ट, स्पोर्ट्स
I
गेम
think that they
फील्ड में
need
खेलना बेटर
to
लगता
try
है.
and
आई मीन
let
मेरे को लॉजिक
maybe
समझ में नहीं
smash it
आता.
off or
आई
ban
नो लाइक मे भी
Nova
कुछ
and
लोगों के लिए
not be
फन
able
होगा,
to tackle him,
बट
because
फुटबॉल
looks like
क्रिकेट
Divine
वगैरह
Regime
पीसी
they're
में
doing a
खेलना,
really good
मोबाइल
job
में
with an
खेलना,
alpha on the jungle, right? Looks like they're
पता नहीं, मतलब
very
तुम रियल
comfortable,
फील्ड में खेलो ना,
right? The rotation, everything are on
फन है
point.
क्या,
So
मतलब
why not
फुटबॉल
try
गेम
to
तुम
make them
लैपटॉप पीसी वगैरह
change
में खेल
their
रहा,
graph
एक
instead
बाहर आके
if
खेल
you're not
लो.
being able to change yours, right? So
ये मेरा
yeah,
ओपिनियन है.
anyways, guys, we're
हेलो
gonna
1 ईयर,
take
वेलकम
a
बैक.
few minutes of break before we
आई
move
नो
on
ग्राफिक्स बहुत
towards
तगड़े
the
हैं.
third match. The third match is gonna be the final match. I
आई मीन
think if
स्क्रीन में फुटबॉल खेलने में
Divine Regime
मजा,
manages
फीफा
to win
वगैरह,
once again,
आई नो बहुत
it's
पैसा
gonna
है,
go
बहुत तगड़े ग्राफिक्स है,
completely.
बहुत कुछ है,
They're gonna
बट लाइक
completely
वो
eliminate
फील नहीं आएगी ब्रो.
certified
आई
haters
मीन
from the game. So
वैसे
let me
खेलो ना,
take a
लाइक
few minutes, plan
पीसी
something, strategize, and
पीसी
come
में
back
गेम
within
तुम
5
खेल रहे हो,
minutes.
तुम वैसा गेम खेलो ना जो रियल लाइफ में पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. तुम फुटबॉल तुम रियल लाइफ में खेलोगे, तुम वैसा खेलो लाइक जहाँ पे कोई तगड़ी दुनिया ये एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करती रियल लाइफ में, तुम वो दुनिया एक्सप्लोर करो पीसी गेम में, मज़ा तब आएगा. लाइक कोई तगड़ी, मतलब मे बी साईफाई दुनिया, लाइक सायर पंक, तुम इन फ्यूचर लाइक एक्सप्लोर कर रहे हो, देख रहे हो दुनिया में क्या है, क्या कैसा कुछ है, वो ज़्यादा फन है. ऐसे रियल वर्ल्ड फुटबॉल गेम खेलना, लाइक
What? 25,000?
Yeah.
Like for real, 25,000?
Yeah.
Guys, I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
आई मीन कुछ लोग को पसंद है, उन लोग के चॉइसेस है, बट मेरे को इंटरेस्ट नहीं आता.
I'm running away. I got my stuff. And don't forget that the Northeast Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in danger. Okay.
What about 2 lakh plus diamonds?
Yeah, the 2 lakh plus diamonds also. Bye.
ये लोग हैक वैक ना कर दे, अकाउंट बेच देंगे हैक करके। हेलो डियाना, वेलकम बैक।
Hey there, legends. The Nordic Cup is coming up, and I've got something special planned.
तुम कर सकते हो वहाँ से ना, अगर कभी कुछ इशू होगा मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लेना, मेरे को रिपोर्ट कर देना।
But I might drop in a little hint if you're paying attention, and if you really want to know.
मेरा वेबसाइट नहीं है ब्रो, लाइक
For the inside scoop,
इट वाज अ प्रमोशनल वीडियो,
because I.
बट या मैं अब यूज करता हूँ वो चीज को।
And get ready for the ultimate reveal at the Northeast Cup. See you there.
मैं खुद लाइक मैं चेक किया था, सब कुछ किया, तब जाके मैंने किया था उसको। ये क्या चल रहा है? बेसिकली वो कॉस्प्ले वाली को भी पता है, लोग नटाले कॉस्प्ले में क्या देखने आए हैं। अरे नटाली पूरे कपड़े पहनती है ना, आज सूट क्यों? ऐसे ही कुछ नया। एक दिन अमंग की स्ट्रीम करो, करते हैं अमंग की स्ट्रीम ना। $15K स्पेशल अमंग अस स्ट्रीम हो क्या?
Don't you guys excited for the cosplay? Hello everyone, I'm bringing you guys an
मेरे को ना ऐसा बैड हल्का वियर्ड लगने लगा है।
is coming to Guwahati, Assam, featuring a huge prize pool of $3,000 and more than 2 lakhs diamonds. And also, we're hosting an incredible cosplay event. Don't you guys excited? That's not all. We're doing an epic skin giveaway daily.
एक संबल गाइस वगैरह लाइक क्या देखते
Coming
हैं
down to
मतलब।
your ID and the team you're supporting, so that the caster or the host will select you randomly. So stay till the end and win big. See ya.
तुम कस्टम ही ना कर लो, कोई व्यूअर्स के साथ ही करना है तो। ट्राई किया मैंने रोब्लॉक्स। ब्रो मैंने वीडियो बनाई है ग्रेन फ्लैट्स। मैंने उस पर वीडियो बनाई है, मेरे को तो अभी दिक्कत नहीं आई है। देखो उसका अपडेट वगैरह रहने के लिए ना उसका व्हाट्सएप चैनल ज्वाइन कर देना, तो पता लग जाएगा कब वेबसाइट में इशू चल रहा है, ये अपडेट कर रहा है। बट मेरे को आज तक दिक्कत नहीं आई।
Wait, bro. Chill. Bro.
Daddy, chill.
Do you want to get a free epic skin? Yeah. Battle.net Esports is doing a free epic skin giveaway today, tomorrow, every day, in every live stream of this tournament. Free epic skin, bro. Free epic skin.
कहते हैं यहाँ पे
Free epic skin?
अरे तुम में से कितने लोगों के पास पीसी है बोलो?
Give me the free epic skin.
कितने लोगों के पास पीसी है? कभी फोर्टनाइट खेलेंगे साथ में।
Please don't give me. I have a wife.
Give me the
I
skin,
have
bro.
kids. Please.
Give me the
Please
skin,
don't
bro.
give me, bro. I'm just a messenger, man. Let me tell you how you can join the giveaway. Let me tell you
What?
how you can join the giveaway.
Okay.
Just stick around till the end of the live stream, and
Okay.
the host and the casters they will select you, man.
Depend करता है कि
That's true.
Just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting.
I guess Argus is the highest damage per second hero.
Please.
If I don't
Like
get
वो
the
highest
skin,
DPS hero हो सकता है। Thamus can be like the toughest to kill hero. Like
Yeah, if you want to win the epic skin, just stick around till the end of the live stream and just comment down your UID.
कुछ
and the team
assassin
you are
can be
supporting.
the strongest
That's all, man.
burst heroes.
That's all.
ऐसे strongest
Good
बोलना
luck, guys.
मुश्किल है थोड़ा। कोई ना। कोई पीछे फोर्टनाइट ले लेगा तो बोलो ना।
Well, welcome back again, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Northeast Cup State Final for the
अरे
state
दिया
of
तुमने नया फोन
Nagaland
लिया है
and
ना?
Ziven. This time we got
तुमने
two
फोन में
exciting
फोर्टनाइट
teams,
डालोगी?
Ziven
फोर्टनाइट
Regime alongside
कितनों के फोन अच्छे हैं उनमें फोर्टनाइट चल जाएगा।
team names, but yeah, the score
Certified
is
haters.
certified haters. Definitely, they'll be
जिनमें फोन
making
अच्छे
way
हैं
for
चल
forgetting
जाता, पता
out the
नहीं, मैं एक
names.
बार
But
चला के घूमने
yeah,
फोन में
thank you, Jenny,
स्मूथ
for
चलता है, मेरे को
that
पता नहीं है, शायद ना
comeback.
चले
But yeah,
स्मूथ।
the score right now
काइंड ऑफ
is
तुम चला सकते हो
2-0
शायद।
for the side of Divine Regime.
अरे एपिक स्टोर डाउनलोड करना पड़ता है फोर्टनाइट। देखो फोर्टनाइट की वेबसाइट में हो ना, तुम कर लो डाउनलोड।
I'm really
मोबाइल में
excited
है,
to see
चल
what
जाएगा तुम्हारा, तुम लोग
kind
के
of a
फोन में चल
gameplay
जाएगा
would it
फोर्टनाइट।
be. And today for the casters decks, we got Jenny along with the
आई मीन जिनके लिए फोन
Yuvena.
अच्छा वगैरह है उन वो लोग
Jenny,
खेल सकते
before
हैं
we go
फोर्टनाइट
to the draft phase,
साथ में।
what are
लॉबी
your
वगैरह में ले लूंगा
expectations?
मैं।
Because you were there in the first and second game, though.
Well, honestly speaking, I
फिर
was
कौन सा
kind of
तुम लोग को बिल्ड
disappointed
वगैरह
with
बनाना
the
है?
first match. Okay,
मजे
it's
के लिए ले
like
लो
a
ना।
trial match. All right, one side has been dominating. Fine. The next match, I
मैं
thought
सोचा
that they're
जीवन
gonna
भाई है।
turn
हेलो
around
जीटी
and
भाई,
they're gonna be more
इमिट वेलकम
aggressive,
बैक ब्रो।
maybe more
पीक्यू
smart, play passive, and then play reactionary, something like that. A lot of things,
मर्सी ऑन
but
माय
that
साइड।
didn't happen. So honestly speaking,
डियानो
I
कौन सी
don't know
बात कर
what
रही
to
है?
expect, but I have a feeling
अमंग अस लो ना।
that it could be a clean sweep because Divine Regime is a really
हाँ
good,
लैपटॉप पे मजा
strong
आता है, वो तो
team.
है।
Well, talking about strong, we know like certified haters, they are been struggling, and it really takes strong determination, strong plays to
देखो
reach
अमंग अस
down
का ये
for the
सीन है ना,
state finals, though. And what are
तुम
your
लोग को
thoughts
पता लग
about
जाएगा अगर मैं
that,
कभी
Jumena?
इम्पोस्टर बना तो।
Because I don't know, like you haven't seen, but these two teams are really strong to fight for the state finale, even though the score isn't looking pretty well, though.
I do agree with you, but the only issue that certified haters is facing right now is I did watch the match, by the way, and they were lacking a lot of synergy because I do not have any problem with their drafts coming in. They had the drafts with them. They did not play around the draft really well. I mean, they could have had better engages. They could have
मजा नहीं है
had
भाई
better
डीले डाल के
follow-ups. So
उतना।
maybe this time focus on that more and play around Crow. I mean, he's a star player. We've seen what he can do. So I think they need to make those minor changes in their team composition.
Well, seems like they might be listening to you, Yumena, because it is an
कुछ दिन से मेरा
all-out
वीडियो
match
वो
right
खेलने में
now
बिजी है।
for
ओके भाई।
certified haters. Because if they lose, they're out of the tournaments. They are out to they're out of the representing the state of Nagaland. And without further ado, let's go to the draft phase because I'm really excited to see what kind of drafts they'll be taking off and showing us today's case. And casters, please take it away.
All right. For this match, could be the final match. I'll be
What the engineering
casting
streams are
myself Jenny
about.
with my co-caster, Yumena. Well, the first match you were in casting, but you were watching. How's the energy for the third match from your side?
I am really scared for certified haters
वैसे लाइक
because I've seen
ज़्यादातर
them play.
इंजीनियरिंग
I've
कोर्स में
casted
फर्स्ट ईयर
their
सेम
matches,
होता है,
and I know that they
उसमें
do
तुम्हें
have the
केमिस्ट्री फिजिक्स
potential to
वगैरह
come
वही सब
back on
पढ़ाते
top.
रहते हैं।
Not really
थोड़ा
sure
बहुत तुम्हें
what's
हर
going
फील्ड में लाइक
going on from the
तुमसे
side of
कारपेंट्री कराएंगे,
certified
तुमसे
haters
वो
right here
कराएंगे,
because they
कोडिंग
do
कराएंगे
have
हल्की
the
सी, तुमसे सब कुछ
potential.
कराएंगे हल्का हल्का,
And if you ask me,
ताकि
they
तुम्हें
are
थोड़ा
drafting
ओवरव्यू
pretty
लग
well
जाए
as
इंजीनियरिंग क्या है।
both the matches
ऑलमोस्ट
I've
सबका
been
सेम
seeing,
होता
they
है
are
फर्स्ट ईयर।
answering, they are counter answering. Despite the alpha, I'm not really sure
बाकी
why they
उसके
are
बाद
not
से
stepping up because match one they
डिफरेंट होने लग
forgot
जाता
to
है, लाइक
play
ना
around Crow.
अलग अलग
Match
ब्रांच
two,
के वो सब
either it was
मैकेनिकल
way
वाले जनरली वही
fast
फील्ड में आते
engages
हैं,
coming in
मैकेनिक्स
from their
वगैरह,
side, or even if they were
उनको वही
engaging,
पढ़ना, मशीन
nobody
से
was
पढ़ना पड़ता है।
following up. And
कोडिंग
that
वालों
was
को
the kind of
लाइक
communication
चलता है
gap
ब्रो,
that
इन
is
लोग
coming
का
in from the
मैथ्स
side
मैथ्स
of
वगैरह रहता ही
certified
है।
haters. So if they
इंजीनियरिंग में मैथ्स
manage to
चलता रहेगा,
fix
तुम्हें
this
मैथ्स करनी
in the
पड़ेगी
third game, because
आगे
we
चल के
do
भी।
know that they are under pressure. So if they fix that, Jenny, I
बाकी
think
सिविल
they
सिविल वालों
had
को लाइक
this
वो
match
सब भी
still
कराया जाता है,
on their side.
आर्किटेक्चर वगैरह सिखाया जाता है जो भी है।
Definitely, I trust you with that. I'm sure they're listening. I'm sure they're
आई मीन
taking
हल्का
something
हल्का
as well.
सब कुछ
That
सिखा देते हैं
this
फर्स्ट ईयर
time
में।
around, Alpha has been banned by the team Divine Regime itself, and they have also banned the Phobies and the Suyu on the jungle.
एट द
Which is
एंड वो
good,
लेना
actually.
जिसमें इंटरेस्ट हो,
Well, we've seen some
वरना
play
फायदा
that
नहीं
were
है।
actually prioritizing alpha in the
वरना
jungle, and
बोझ
they're
ही
really,
बन
really
जाएगा.
good
लेकिन
with that.
मेरे लिए
But
तो
this
बोझ
time
है
around,
ये.
they just want to ban it. They don't want to play themselves. They don't want them to pick alpha. They have also Association and a chip
मेरे
ban
कॉलेज में
coming
थोड़ा
into the
एक्सपीरियंस
red
सही नहीं
side,
रहा.
as well as Khalid. Well, Khalid is
I
definitely
kind of hate my
one of the
college.
power picks in the EXP as of right now. And team certified haters, they even
लगभग
managed to get
880
the
प्रोमो
Khalid
डायमंड
in the
मिलते हैं,
last match,
880.
but could not utilize. We couldn't see that early game domination, early game annoyance coming in from Khalid in the last match. So
देखो एट
if
दी
you
एंड
go
ना
for it and you don't utilize it, it's a waste. So Ruby,
कॉलेज
once
वालों को
again,
कमाना
we
है
saw
पैसा.
how good
I mean,
Young
अगर
was
तुम
playing
अच्छे
with the
प्राइवेट
Ruby in the
लाइक
last
अच्छे
match.
गवर्नमेंट
All
कॉलेज
the
में वो
skills
बेटर है.
utilized in a proper manner
बट
to
प्राइवेट कॉलेज में ना
annoy them,
किसी
to
भी तरह तुमसे
grab
पैसा
them,
लेने
to
का
get
ट्राई
CC
करेंगे.
and everything. So
कुछ लोग
again,
जानबूझ के
I don't
बच्चों
know
को फेल
what
करा
they're
देते हैं.
trying to trade by giving away that Ruby, but I
जानबूझ के नहीं,
hope
मतलब
it's
लाइक कुछ
good.
ज्यादा स्ट्रिक्ट वगैरह. मैंने देखा है, मतलब ना
I do agree with you. They can
प्रैक्टिकल में
go
फेल करा
ahead
देना,
and
वो करा
log
देना,
on
एंड
that
उसके बाद
Aurora.
तुमको
She
बाद
was
में
doing
बुलाएंगे.
pretty well last match. I
बैक
just
वगैरह
feel
देने एंड
like
लाइक
there
उसको
were
भरने
not
के भी
enough
पैसे देने
follow-ups
पड़ता है.
either coming in from her, or
मतलब ये सब
there was
चीजें
nobody
वगैरह है.
to give her that front line, because Hilo
एंड
and
छोटी मोटी
Khalid were
चीजें लाइक
getting called
मेरे
out.
कॉलेज में
But
यूनिफॉर्म
leaving
वगैरह
that
है.
aside, really
मैं
strong answer. Jenny coming in from the side of
किसी
certified haters this
टोटली
time
फॉर्मल
would
वाली
come up,
डे में सेमी फॉर्मल
carry a
यूनिफॉर्म पहन के
lot
आया
of
था
nuisance
कॉलेज
to
की.
those
उन
frontliners
लोग ने
coming
मेरे को
in.
एग्जाम देने
You
नहीं दिया था.
have the eternal gut. It's like an extra
लाइक वो लिटरली
member
गेट के अंदर
onto
घुसने
your
नहीं दे रहे थे.
side
मेरे को एग्जाम था
onto
मेरा.
those team fights. Gut
पहले
is
नहीं कर रहे थे, उसी दिन
really
उन्होंने ड्रामा
great
किया मेरे साथ.
answer for the dive composition that can come
तो ये
in
सब
from the
एक्सपीरियंसेस
side
वगैरह
of
होते हैं
Divine Regiven. We
इस तरह के
have been
कॉलेजेस में ना.
seeing they are playing around those dive
इसलिए लाइक मेरे को इतना
composition,
पसंद
but
नहीं था
this
मेरा
time
वाला तो.
around they are going to go in with that Fanny.
मेरे
I
दो ही
think
बच्चे हैं,
they are
उनकी
going
डेट
to
वगैरह भी
play
नहीं
an
पता.
assassin
भाई
game
आई
this
मीन
time around.
ये लोग इतने वो
Also
नहीं रहते ना. इन लोग को
I was
स्टूडेंट्स
expecting,
की
I
इतनी
was
फिक्र
like,
वगैरह नहीं होती
okay, they're going
बेसिकली.
for Gatotkacha, Vixana, for sure. Aurora incoming, and there you go, the Aurora. Well, Gatotkacha in the EXP
जितने
or
भी
be it
प्राइवेट
Aurora,
कॉलेज
he's
वगैरह होते
gonna
हैं ना,
jump
मैं
onto
सीन
the
में
back
बताता हूँ.
line. But
ये सब है बिजनेस
Vixana,
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन.
in
इन
some
लोगों
of
को
the
कमाना है
Vixana,
पैसा.
will they be able to give enough
जितना हो सके
follow-up,
पैसा
given
कमाना
the
है.
fact that they have
पैसा कैसे
Shelly
आएगा?
up there and also
जितने
a
ज्यादा
Ruby.
स्टूडेंट,
Gatotkacha jumps
जितनी
in,
ज्यादा
he's
मार्केटिंग.
gonna get CC by the Ruby. Okay,
तुम भर के
Fanny
मार्केटिंग करो
versus
कॉलेज की, भर के
Livena.
मार्केटिंग.
What's your opinion
उसके
on that?
बाद भर के स्टूडेंट्स भरवा दो. भर के
I
लाइक
really do like the
कॉलेज में
Livena
इतने स्टूडेंट भरे हुए
because
हैं,
he
सबको नहीं मिल सकते
even
भाई
though he
जॉब.
does have a pretty
गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज
bad
है,
early game,
प्राइवेट है.
if they shut him down, because we do know how important the purple buff is for Loki in this match, but mid to late game, if he manages to farm up on those lanes, because both the assassin, if we are
कर लिया
talking
डियाना.
about, have that lane clearing potential. So if either of them fall off, we do know that they can focus more on pushing and pressurizing the side lane. So in that case, they could go ahead and pick a marksman onto their side. Give my man Crow his Moscow. Why are they not giving him the Moscow
एट द
pick
एंड
when
तुम्हें
we have
इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज
seen
में सर्वाइव
that
करना है
in the
ना.
past
जिसको भी इंजीनियरिंग
phases
करनी
he
है,
has done pretty amazing. He has solo carried his whole team
वो
on his
ब्रांच
shoulder with
मैनेजमेंट
that
हमारा
Moscow
इंटरेस्ट हो.
pick. Not really sure why team certified haters are not playing around that composition anymore, Jenny.
और इतना
Yeah,
डिपेंड
I
मत रहना
think
कि कॉलेज
maybe
वाले
they
तुम्हें
were
पढ़ाएंगे
really
सिखाएंगे करके.
trying to figure out
एट
that
द
okay,
एंड
most
सब
of
कुछ
it
तुम्हें
not
खुद से
equal
करना
in this
पड़ेगा.
lineup, that lineup in the first match and the second match we saw. Yeah. Oh, finally, Yumena. I think they heard
ब्रो
you.
लाइक
Go
लिटरली
for the Moscow
ब्रो,
right
मैं
now.
पाँच
I
दस दिन
just
में सिलेबस
hope
खत्म
that
किया इन लोगों
they
ने.
come up with some kind of EXP that's also
सिलेबस
that's gonna be
कंप्लीट
able
ना
to
हो ना.
provide
ये तो
CC and help
एक दिन
for
में पढ़ा
Moscow.
के
For
लाए
example,
सिलेबस
someone's coming
चैप्टर
over
वगैरह.
to Moscow, for example, Fanny
या तो
comes to
पढ़ाई ना
grab
बोले
Moscow,
कि मतलब खुद से
and then
पढ़
someone
लेना.
in the EXP have something
तो
like
कॉलेज जा क्यों रहे भाई.
I
एंड
won't
ऊपर
say
से
exactly say,
बहुत
but an
आउटडेटेड सिलेबस रहता
example,
है
like
इंजीनियरिंग
say
वगैरह
the
का.
instant ultimate,
तुमको
right? Something like that.
2024 में भी थ्योरी
If
पढ़ाता है.
Gatotkacha is going for
तुमको
the
रट के
EXP, I
डालनी
don't
है
know,
थ्योरी.
will Kufra be
तुम्हें
good?
लिखना है
Okay,
वगैरह करके. मतलब कि
that
बहुत
question to the
आउटडेटेड है वो.
side. As of
प्रैक्टिकल
right
उतना
now,
नहीं
they've
कराते ये
gone
लोग
for a
चीजें.
Beatrix and a Tigray. Well, I think the
फोर्टनाइट तुमने
Beatrix
कर लिया क्या?
will come in
फोर्टनाइट
healthy with the fire missiles to drop
फोर्टनाइट
on
का
them.
साइज बहुत ज्यादा है. अरे हाँ,
Imagine
डेटा
the
ज्यादा है. मत
bomb
मत करो मत करो मत
implosion
करो. तुम्हारा डेटा खत्म हो जाएगा.
and what was the name?
अनलिमिटेड तो तभी करना. बहुत ज्यादा है. अरे डेटा वेस्ट
I
मत कर
am
देना.
really liking this
या मैं
Tigreal pick
भूल ही गया
coming
था.
in from
तुम्हारा
the
डेटा नहीं
side
होगा
of
शायद.
Divine right here
5G
because
अनलिमिटेड है तब
let's be
करना. ठीक है.
honest, Tigreal in this
5G
team
अनलिमिटेड है तब
composition
करना.
coming in from the side of
दिया रोहित
certified
वगैरह.
haters, he should be able to get at least
मोबाइल में
3
साइज भी
members
काफी
in
है,
his
डेटा
implosion
अनलिमिटेड होना चाहिए
because
तुम्हारा।
Tutu on that Carmilla
तब कर लो
Jenny
ना।
looks really strong. It can be really annoying along with the Vixana combo because once
ओके
she
बाय।
lands a curse of blood and if it connects on to at least 3 people, she can horrify 3 people at a time and match it up with the Eternal Guard. It can be really difficult to deal with unless we have seen we have seen Kiran play very
तुमने कभी फोर्टनाइट खेला है क्या?
objective and if
जीटीयू
he
फोर्टनाइट
manages
देखा
to
तुमने?
get that Vexana out of the table, team certified haters right here can fall off because they are heavily depending on that Carmilla and Vixana combo to give them that early game advantage for their team.
Which Fanny probably will. I mean, if you're picking Fanny in a tournament up in the finals, you must be pretty confident. You must be really good with it because picking Fanny is always a risk until and unless you're really, really good, right? So
डिस्कॉर्ड में
I
क्या देखना है?
think that he will be able to Sana down with the cut through and the steel cables, but we will see. Guys, we are on the loading screen right now. This is the final match for the
गेम प्ले
Nagaland
देगा।
State. Whoever wins is gonna get 15,000 diamonds, and they will be representing Nagaland in the Swiss brackets. So make some noise and share the stream, and we will be moving towards
It's
the
better
game.
than each and every battle royale यार।
With myself, Jenny,
भाई बहुत
and
कुछ है
my
उस गेम में।
beautiful co-caster, Yumena.
बहुत सारे मोड्स वगैरह भी हैं।
15,000 diamonds, Jenny, that's quite a lot if you ask me. And at this point, Team Certified Haters, step up. We do know that you have the potential. I have seen the potential. You need to step up. But we cannot deny the fact that Team Divine regime is giving them a really head-to-head battle. Look at Zhao Zen right here already zoning out. This Letho for Kirin right here. Ooh, there could be a skirmish coming in, Jenny.
Yeah, Fanny already in trouble trying to maybe get a first blood up there with the steel gate. It's not possible. She just wanted to grab the little wonder and then get back. She's gonna try and get to level 4 fast, but I feel like just because Fanny had to go back and recall for the HP, Lane will be leveled up faster and could be a first blood in the top lane.
That's a really nice flicker in coming in.
Yep. Well, he could have been in danger otherwise. Loki, he just wants the gold crab, and after that, I thought that they were gonna try and rotate top and take Kyle out immediately, but that didn't happen. Vexana might be in trouble. Kirin goes through the cutthroat and takes away the first blood for this game early on, and Kirin escaping with very little amount of HP while Loki was stunned up there by Arizy. Okay, not bad for the early game. See, I told you, Kirin, he will be able to take on Vexana.
I agree. I mean, that was quite a misplay coming in from Vixana herself because Tutu was already recalling back to base. So, not a great decision walking around in the jungle quite leisurely because we did see that she was retreating. But wait a minute, look at Loki
trying to deny the goal.
over.
Yep, they were trying to deny the purple buff, but Loki already got the purple buff, and they're gonna try and set up for the turtle as of right now. It's gonna be hard. You know, see, they have a Fanny, they have a Link. It's gonna be like a retribution battle for the turtle. Both of them have saved the retribution, obviously. Kyle and Crow in the top lane, though. Well, Crow might be in danger. Kirin comes in, uses steel cable, set as a cut will be placed on him, but see, he will be able to escape with the dash and the knockback.
That was really tight for Moscow right there. I mean, I could feel his heart beating till here, but that was really lucky for him as well. And look at
ट्राई करना कर लो ना, क्या ही आ रहा है?
Another blood opening is already. He's taken down. Insong already. They're gonna go for the turtle very easy. Now AOG has been popped up, but no, he didn't do that. That was cancelled. Okay, AOG in the bottom lane instance also been chased down, but Loki will not be able to take that kill. In the bottom lane, Young is safe as well. Tutu and Loki on the turtle, while Kirin dives in with the steel cables. He still has the retribution. It's gonna be a retribution battle, and Kirin is too far away, I suppose, but no! He dives into the turtle and takes away with the retribution. Well, Yumena, do you want to call it a retribution gap? Maybe?
It did look like a
अरे देखिए मैं
distribution
को
gap because 3 people were zoning
Yeah.
out, Kiran. But how are you going to stop a Fanny unless you have a suppression on your side? You being a menace to Loki right here. I mean, we do know that
अभी
Ruby is
आएगा
quite
आता
faster rotating from the EXP lane towards the side, but this is the kind of like team synergy that you really want to see in the finals. I mean, you're going to represent your state as a whole into the Swiss bracket. So really great micro plays coming in from the side of Divine right here as well. Look at the camp coming in as well. They really want this crow dead.
Yep, it's an ambush. It's an ambush. Kirin is right there. Could be a turning around. That's gonna be killed, definitely. It's right over to the
Wow.
explosion. This would be a wall spam. Fanny just gonna take away all of them, but a killing spree early on in song. Loki is also going to manage to get at least one kill up there. Okay, both of them. Okay, well, they walk away with 2 kills. Actually, this turnaround good for them. While wait, Arizi tried to overachieve and got caught off guard. Kirin trying to get Tutu. He's gonna be very tanky though. Young, you stop is offended, and there we go. Tutu very low in HP, but that's a Carmilla. The sustain. Look at the sustain. They're still gonna take him down though. Doesn't matter what, bro. No one's
Same
saving you
reaction
up
क्या?
here.
बहुत weird लग रहा था क्या?
If I was the Carmilla in this match, just personally saying, I would have come up
Swing
with
animation.
a Purify in on my side because we do know that Carmilla is a really great answer to that Tigreal coming in from the side of
Damn.
certified haters. And if you do not have a Purify, you cannot come out of his implosion. It's going to take a lot of time. So, oh, but wait a
And
minute.
the control on Crow, and there you go. 3-man
कितना अजीब लग रहा है.
get Crow down. They know the importance and the value of Crow, and they're not gonna let him farm in peace. So I think.
Hello, Nana, please,
Leave
welcome
them
back.
there to leave everything up. Be with Crow, and they failed miserably to do that. And guess what? Divine Regime, they just.
तुमने
taking
तुमने
advantage
वो
of
change
that.
कर दिया
We might
PFP
see a
अपना.
fight in the turtle for now. Young and
Profile.
Zenith just farm is going on, but oh, implosion being used up. Funny on Arizi will be taken down. There
अचानक
comes.
से.
Oh, wait, what? Tutu. This guy is not okay, Kyle. He's definitely gonna manage to take the kill down. There will be no turtle for Team Certified Haters as of right now. Zena tried to chase Young, but that's not gonna be possible.
I agree, and the Aurora really nice answer for the front line coming in from the side of team certified haters. Like you mentioned onto the draft, even if Zena
New
is
VTuber
able
क्या
to
था?
land his AOG onto Aurora, which he
सही है, बस
hasn't
कपड़े
yet,
बदल दिए मैंने.
because he did use
Face
his
reveal
AOG,
done.
but it wasn't on Aurora. It was quite a
I
mistake
mean,
because she managed to land a frigid glacier, gave an opening to their team, and
I feel
Kirin
like
went
मतलब
in
तुमने
right
सिर्फ
away.
वो फोटो चेंज की
Already
ना
this man is 3-0-2.
अपने YouTube का लोगो
And
टाइप.
like you said, 2-2 right here. Could have
तुम्हें
come
तुम्हें
with the
फेस रिवील
Purify
करना तुम्हें
because
शायद
if
वीडियो ही
you're
बना
going
लेनी
to
आई
land
थी या
an
तुम्हें लाइव स्ट्रीम में आना चाहिए था
it's
थंबनेल के
pretty
साथ में
obvious
भी.
that you're going to get followed up by your team. So you need that small window to land your curse of blood in return. And if you are
ऊपर से
on a
प्लस ना
flicker,
लाइक
how much is it
ये
going
तुम्हारे
to save
चैनल
you?
का वो
You're
रहेगा
getting
अब
picked
से
up
लाइक
too.
चैनल का लोगो टाइप रहेगा.
Offended on Tutu.
तुम्हारा चैनल का लोगो टाइप रहेगा तुम्हारा गेमिंग चैनल का.
Kirin goes in, tries to control some of the implosion. Oh my god, these guys' implosion are always on point and gonna leave them with 3 kills. Okay, 2 kills. I thought they were gonna take another onto Crow. Okay, Crow. He's trying to come for the backup, but Loki all the way from the bottom lane and still.
I don't know मतलब
managed
लाइक
to get a
बेटर
kill.
हो सकता था
Here,
मतलब
Loki coming
वैसे
with
है
3 kills. While certified haters, they got a 2
कुछ
kills, 2 kills,
स्पेशल
guys,
लाइक वीडियो
overachieve
के
up there,
साथ
but
या तुम
it was
5K पे
worth
करती
it.
कुछ
I wouldn't say overachieve. Saojin, he went in with the implosion, gave the kill to the team.
लाइक कुछ
That
कुछ
was
थोड़ा
worth it.
सडनली
Did
लगा
you
मेरे
know
को.
this? His implosions are so fab.
I agree. I mean, I mentioned this onto the draft phase. He will be able
अगर ऑडियंस
to
को पसंद
land
है
his implosion on at least
but
3 people. And Jenny, he's doing a amazing job with those initiations for his team. On top of that, look at his right there.
damn Tigreal.
Stand by. Wait, what? Arizi. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Arizi.
ये लोग कम बैक कर
Fanny
पाएंगे
tried to
सर्टिफाइड
overachieve.
हेटर्स.
Actually, she thought that maybe she can actually take
Fine,
stunning
चलो, चलते
song, but it was a little too much. And Loki
Okay,
might be in
वैसे
danger, but no.
looking good.
Young, that's a little too much.
अच्छा है.
Yeah.
बेटर है पहले
Fanny
से.
this side got outplayed by Imsong, I should say.
I do agree. The Horrify was quite on point yet again. Zena taking a fight that
थोड़ा
he
टाइम
cannot
लगेगा सबको
win.
adapt होने में.
1v2 with such a
But yeah, it
is
will be
not
normal like.
favorable.
Another collection of mid lane, and there you go, Imsong. This guy, he's finding it so hard to find space in the map, and there won't be an implosion, but
Yeah.
that drag. Oh my god. Have to say, Divine Regime, they are, especially Southern, that guys engages. He's like bringing food for the team, right?
I agree. They do have a really strong team composition coming in. He's
The green
doing
guy
a
painted skin,
phenomenal
yaar.
job with those engages. He has his flicker up and he has his ultimate. I am looking for another implosion coming in from this guy, Jenny.
Yep, due to very low in HP, but Kyle, okay, Nibiru's passion, but you suck.
You are
Kyle.
pokey.
Oh, OG, right on to Kyle. That's a good one. That's a good one. This is how you have to use it. This is how you're gonna have to take away at least Kyle, if not Kieran, because Kieran is just gonna fly away. So get Kyle.
Yeah, get Kyle because REZ also has her pride of eyes up onto the table. It can be a wrong decision coming in because if you get caught in between four people, what can you do with no farm on your side, Jenny? And right now, good decision making coming in. They need to play more around this Crow right here because that man is not able to farm. Team Divine is not letting Crow farm because they know how dangerous he can be onto the late game. Look at
मेरे को भी
Mock
बताओ
just
उसने का
free
face
pushing
reveal
because
किया.
he know he has that spear of destruction to close the gap. Both the
ये
teams
कब
trying
हो
to
गया?
play it really well this time around because we do know it's the third game, Jenny, and they
There you go. Pro take him down, and AOT been used up already. I'm not sure about the implosion. Loki very low in HP, but it's a shutdown by Arizzy. Another implosion, fabulously been used up. Kyle's gonna finish all of them one after the other. 2-2 going down as well with the sniper shot. Wow. Another
One
sniper
more,
shot.
one more time.
Oh, Fanny got through. There you go. Oh my god.
Crazy
Imsong.
Fanny.
I told you, Imsong is gonna have a really hard time in this map trying to find a space to stand because Fanny just gonna come in, steal cable, bam, 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 and then cutthroat. He's done.
Crow looking to get Kyle, but I think he is quite scared. Pushing and is always there to follow up with his marksman. I mean, Tutu is not quite available. Let's be honest with Crow as of now.
अरे अरे
Life doesn't
an
stop for
unskippable
anyone.
ad है.
Even we won't let you stop. At every stage of your life, with LIC, you are always insured. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
Because of blood, not sure what Tutu was thinking right there, Jenny.
Yeah, I think he just panicked.
मेरा फेस
Or
बस दोस्त
maybe,
लोग ही
he
देखें.
thought could
मैं तो
maybe I could
definitely नहीं हूँ.
connect it for some reason, or he just misclick, or just panic. You never
Real
know.
audio.
Definitely they are in under a lot of pressure. They lost the first two matches. This is do or die, and they are still not being able to find themselves back in the game. They've lost the early game. This is the mid game, and they're still struggling. So you're under a lot of pressure. So I think maybe he panicked. Well, the Lord will be up in just few seconds, and I think that they're gonna take it really fast without any contest, unless Zena comes in with the AOG.
I agree. At this point, it's depending heavily. Ooh, 1v1 battles, Jenny.
Wow.
I think we got our answer. Fanny is on top of Ling right here, but like I was saying, I think they are heavily.
Okay, that doesn't sound very vegetarian, but all right, I'll take it from you, Mena, guys. Fanny on top of Ling. All right. Anyways, they got the Lord. They got the Lord. This could be the game ender. What do you think?
It could be because they only have to push those inhibitors, and right now, if Zoshin manages to land an implosion on at least 3 people, right, then it's game over for team
तुम्हारा
certified
हाथ
haters. And certified
मसलने वाला
haters are
फोटो है
heavily
क्या?
depending on Zena to initiate, because Carmilla, let's be honest, she's a counter engaged support coming in. You can't dive in head first with her unless you are on a gold lead. But right now, certified haters is not on that gold lead. You do not have anyone to give out that damage. So it just falls on this Gatto, but I am really worried about him since he is really underfarmed.
Oh, that's a good unoffended, but alright. Purify been used up, AOG been expanded already. Zena not looking in a very good position. That's an implosion coming in. Once again, man, this guy with this implosion. I'm a big fan already.
Imagine if Manipur
Right?
joined these
They got
esports.
a kill. They got a kill on Zena. They got a kill on Crow. Who's there to defend?
Manipuris.
Pretty much Nobody. The Lord is still not taken care of. They're getting all the inhibitors. Just the bottom one standing, and the minions are coming as well. That's okay. They're just gonna freeze in. That has been used though. It's
बेस्ट ऑफ
out of
5
the scene
जीत गया भाई
already.
3 मैच
And
ऐसा
guy, Loki, man, this is gonna be a wipe out and clean victory for Team Regiment. Wait, what? They're gonna represent Nagaland. Divine Regiment winning the finals
Divine
of Nagaland,
Regiment, अच्छी
and
टीम है
will be representing Nagaland
I liked
in
it.
the Swiss brackets. Oh, they will also be getting 15,000 diamonds for winning this series.
15,000 डायमंड्स 5 जन
Leaving the
में
15,000 diamonds aside, Jenny, I think Team Divine Regime did a
तो
great,
3,000 डायमंड
great
हर एक
job.
बंदे के लिए
All the 3 matches, they proved why they are on the top, and I think they are quite
आह,
deserving because of the kind of gameplay. Their draft was on point, their synergy was on point, their team composition was on point, their communication was on point, their itemization was on point, their initiation was on
हेलो
point, their
रोहन
answer was on point. So
वेलकम
I
बैक
think they quite deserve to be where they are.
क्या हो
And
गया ब्रू क्या चल
congratulations,
रहा है
because I don't have anything to say to certified haters, because I know that they have the potential, but
सोरा
they
हाथ पे
did
हाथ
lack the
क्या बात
communication somewhere. They were losing out on those early game advantage, which is highly, highly important for an assassin like Link. And I think Hume did a really great job on annoying him at least 2 times onto his purple buff, and we do know how important it is for him. The zone coming in from the side of Divine was also
सासुके
really
शान
great,
बैठा
so I think it was just a clean sweep for all the
Yeah.
players.
Well, I kind of
तीन
predicted
हजार
it, and
डायमंड
it
हम
is a
जैसे
clean,
गरीबों के लिए
clean
बहुत है
sweep. We also
भाई
have
तुमको अपने
Sasuke
स्टेट में
back in the
टॉप
desk
टीम
with
बनना
that.
पड़ेगा उसके
Sasuke, did
लिए
it go as you expected, or you expected something else?
स्टेट में टॉप टीम
You're muted. You're muted, bro. You're muted.
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है यार बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है सारे
All right. He's taking some time to unmute himself. The Sasuke.
भाई
I'm quite sorry. I'm quite sorry. And thank you for enlightening me that I got quite mute.
म्यूट
But
म्यूट होके बोल रहा है क्या कब से
yeah,
सासुके
no, I'm personally, being like going for a clean sweep. I did like that much because I was really hoping that certified haters would be going for their do or die situation at this point. But man, I have to admit the K brothers coming in from the Divine Regime, that is the Kyle along with the Kyrin, were just on point, slaughtering down left and right. And you have to give them the credit, but yeah, it will be Divine Regime representing Nagaland. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have got our first finalist for the state in the top
मेरा
10.
फोन
It
कनेक्ट करता हूँ
is
ठीक है
going to be Divine Regiment representing Nagaland for this Northeast Cup.
Congratulations to Divine Regiment on moving forward in the Northeast Cup. Oh,
अरे मैं
the
फिर से भूल
15,000
गया ये सब
diamonds.
रिकॉर्ड
Well,
वगैरह
all
करना
right, you win or don't win the tournament is one thing, but you have already won the Nagaland final, so you're getting 15,000 diamonds. Well, that's a good thing. And by the way, viewers, it's not just the players. You also have the chance to win some diamonds, some skins. So be in the chat and participate in all the giveaways that are being hosted in the Nordisk Cup. And come on, win the skins. Take your chance. You know, you never know who you might get lucky today or tomorrow, day after tomorrow, right? So yeah. Sasuke, did you mute yourself again?
No. I was on my way to use my powers to go and steal down this 15,000 diamonds, because that is quite a huge that is quite a huge amount of diamonds though. But
नवंबर
ladies
6
and
में आ रही है
gentlemen,
नॉलिन
don't
किसके
go
ना
anywhere, because we got another spicy match right after now, which is going to be between Why So Serious taking down Meow Meow Gang for the state of
Why so
Manipur.
serious is why so weak? It's why so
Oh.
weak. Sasuke will be like, why so serious? No, it's why so weak.
No. I was on my verge to become the worst villain of the time. Not the worst, but the best, because it is the famous dialogue of the Joker.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Northeast Cup. Also, just to let you know that the prize money for MOBA Legends cosplay event is 25,000.
What? 25,000?
Yeah.
Like for real, 25,000?
Yeah.
Guys, I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
Guys, I'm running away. I got my stuff. And don't forget that the Northeast Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in danger. Okay, what about 2 lakh plus diamonds? Yeah, the 2 lakh
कॉस्प्ले
plus
के लिए
diamonds
ड्रेस
also.
खरीदना एंड फिर डिवाइस में कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ कहा था हाँ ठीक है ड्रोन एवेंट मिशन तो किया ही नहीं मैंने Not her again. मेरे को क्या करना था मैं रिप्ले वगैरह सेव किया गया डिलीट का होगा मैं इन सबके रिकॉर्ड वगैरह किए नहीं मैंने सुयू लियोमॉन बालमंड ये बाद में भूल जाऊंगा 31 पे हो ना इंटरैक्ट ये इधर है ताकि मेरे को पता रहे कि अब क्या है अरे हाँ मैं ये चीज़ कर सकता हूँ ना मेरा गेम स्क्रीन वाले को पता नहीं है फिर मैं एडजस्ट कर पाऊंगा या नहीं गुड. इसको ऐसे रखें. अरे अरे हाँ वो करता हूँ ना मैं. स्मार्ट खेलता हूँ अबे. घुशन घुशन खेलता हूँ मैं रानी वहाँ पे. पंद्रह घंटे तो लास्ट है. सारी डाइस वगैरह मारनी पड़ेगी. बहुत बोरिंग है डाइस वगैरह चलाना. ठीक आता है. चलो. ओके ओके. अरे नहीं 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 मैचेस कंप्लीट नहीं हुए मेरे क्वेश्चन का. सिर्फ एक क्वेश्चन मैच है ना. दो क्वेश्चन मैच है. मेरे को क्लासिक में खेलना पड़ेगा क्वेश्चन. हाँ वर्सेस एआई खेल ले हो जाएगा. मेरे को पता नहीं ऐसे भी होता. स्वैप अकाउंट मतलब नाइटमेयर.
Sacrifice everything for victory? Gladly. Ore hitori de jubun da.
फर्दी नाम तुमने बताया था. सवाल नहीं है तो. स्मर्फ या स्मर्फ अकाउंट है मेरा. तुमने देखा नहीं क्या मेरा स्मर्फ अकाउंट. मेरे ही स्क्वाड में है. बस बस स्किन की फील ले लूँ. खेलना मैंने भी है मेरे को. सब लोग नए हीरो ट्राई कर रहे हैं क्या.
Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Well played. All troops deployed.
The show is on. Watch my blade. Bullseye. My dagger.
इसका एनहांस बेसिक अटैक दिखता है क्या?
That's it.
पता लाइक ये वाली शायद दूसरी एपिक स्किन से बेटर लगती है मेरे को.
Petty tricks.
मेरे को लैग कर रहा है पता.
Clear up lanes. Okay.
A bit of arbitrage.
Slain an enemy.
Sorry. Happy birthday, MLBB. Target. The results will be different this time. Off with you. Watch my blade. Ha! Run! Try to escape. Petty tricks.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy.
न्यूक्लियर कॉम्बो.
Fend off my daggers? Don't even think about it. Run! That's it. Ha!
The enemy has slain the tail.
Fate can't define me. Run! Off with you. Watch my blade.
Slain an enemy.
Ha! This suits me. Run! Bullseye. Try to escape. Run! Warming up for a bit of art. Trying to escape? On my word.
देख रहे हो प्रो
Pointless effort.
IQ 1000 IQ गुशन गेम प्ले. वो मेरे को कैम करके मारने की कोशिश की, मैं तब उसको तब भी मार दिया. हेलो स्टार. सेकंड थर्ड मैच गुशन के.
Watch my blade. That's it. Ha! Petty tricks. My choice is infallible.
Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat.
कहीं है कैंपर ना?
Watch my blade on my word.
Slain the turtle. Ally has been slain.
ठीक लो भाई, गुशन ट्यूशन ले लो। कल को मेरे को ल्यूजा को सिखाने आना है। तुमको क्वेश्चन यूनियन करना है क्या जतिन? जतिन भूषण मेन है वैसा। जतिन भूषण मेन है। अगर मेरा 3 मैच भूषण जीत गया जतिन से तो घोर अपराध हो जाएगा भाई।
Foolishness can cost lives.
नहीं बच पाऊंगा। यूडोरा ओके कोई ना। स्टार यू लेफ्ट क्या? प्रो भूषण प्रो ध्यान।
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
हाँ
Our turret has been destroyed.
सोल भाई गोल्ड करो ना। नंबर 1 पे हूँ मैं गोल्ड का।
Bend it.
नंबर 1 फार्मर हूँ।
Slain. Double kill.
नेक्स्ट मैच आना। नेक्स्ट मैच जतिन भाई नेक्स्ट मैच आना।
You better watch out.
नेक्स्ट मैच करेंगे। भूषण 1v1 3 मैच भूषण वर्सेस।
Your team destroyed a turret.
On my words.
Killing spree. Been slain. Killing spree. Mega kill.
Untamable. Why tame people anyway?
वन शॉट देखो। वन शॉट कॉम्बो एक ना
Yourself, thank you.
कैसे वन शॉट करता है बंदों को।
Pointless.
भाई मेरे को पता ही नहीं डबल किल कैसे मिल गया।
Trail leaves a bitter taste.
अगर डैगर पड़ा ना वो नहीं बचेगा जिंदा। अगर ये डैगर पड़ गया वो नहीं बचेगा जिंदा।
Happy birthday, MLBB.
Ziven versus V5 subscribers members. न्यू ईयर भगा दिए कैसे? Like ये सक्सेस है। मेरा स्मर्फ ना लाइक वो असैसिन मेन अकाउंट बन गया था। मेन में टैंकी फाइटर जंगलर हूँ, स्मर्फ में मैं असैसिन प्लेयर नहीं हूँ। फेनी लिंग वूशन सब खेलता हूँ, बट मेन आईडी में नहीं खेलता। एक और आईडी बनाऊंगा, वन शॉट ज़िवेन। अरे वन शॉट ही करता नहीं मिला मेरे को। डैमेज देखना अभी। और अब मेरा नेक्स्ट टास्क है मार के बाहर आना। लड़ा सा लॉर्ड निकाल ही लूंगा शायद।
Let's get this over with.
For some reason लाइक मेरे फ़ोन में 60 FPS पे कैप हो रखा है, मैं पता नहीं क्या। अगर वो कैप फट गया है ना, मेरा गेम प्ले और स्मूथ हो सकता है।
Increase with the size.
लेजेंड आगे क्या? जतिन रेडी है क्या? ये सेवर का जो न्यूज़ स्किन अच्छा देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है। आई मीन पता नहीं है। जतिन आ रहा है क्या? रेडी। मैं स्मर्फ में हूँ ना, स्मर्फ से करेंगे। ये मेरा असैसिन अकाउंट बन गया। लिंग, फेनी, गूशिन, लियो क्या कर रहा है आप? Ziven Suti Azad 96. Welcome back. So 3 matches Gushin versus 157 matches Gushin. She wants epic skin bro. अभी मेरा वाईफाई डाउन है, स्ट्रीम नहीं देख पाऊंगा। इट्स ओके बाय, बाय ना नेक्स्ट टाइम। कौन स्पेक्टेट करेगा मेरे को? कैसे? मैं मैच स्टार्ट कर देता हूँ ना। यहीं से गया स्मर्फ अकाउंट, या तुम एडिड नहीं हो गया शायद यहाँ पे, पता नहीं मेरे को, बट मैं यहीं से कर रहा हूँ स्मर्फ से। तो लेट्स गो।
Saber, you're all unforgivable.
ये कितना परसेंट है? 5% डैमेज। स्नाइप ना कर रहा। Saber, you are Is this channel sponsored by Abhi Das? Yeah, it is. वो पेट्रीफाई लेके आएगा लोल। ओ अब समझा मैं। ओ अच्छा, पेट्रीफाई पेट्रीफाई गेम प्ले भाई। ओके ओके भाई, ओके ठीक है। तो तेरे को ना रुक भाई, तू पेट्रीफाई लेके आया। चीटिंग चीटिंग कर रहा भाई। ठीक है रुक, पेट्रीफाई लेके खेल
till the
रहा है।
enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
कोई ना, ठीक है कहते हैं पेट्रीफाई, ठीक है। वो मेरे को पेट्रीफाई कर देगा डैगर मारने के लिए। बट मैं भी फायदा उठाऊंगा भाई। आप
The trail leaves a bitter taste. Foolishness can cost lives. My choice is infallible. Watch my blade.
ये क्या है ब्रो? बेसिक अटैक खेलना है क्या? रुक तू तेरा पेट्रीफाई मार रहा है कौन? जल्दी फार्म करता हूँ।
I don't bend to my fate. I bend it. Keep your opinions to yourself.
अभी मैं चलूंगा दिमाग से। ये पेट्रीफाई वो है क्या? मेरे को कोई बताएगा कि अगर मैं वाले शूज बनाऊं पेट्रीफाई ड्यूरेशन कम होगा या नहीं होगा? मेरा फर्स्ट आइटम क्या बनता है? मेरे को ना शायद इसकी जरूरत नहीं है।
Watch my blade. A bit of arbitrariness.
अभी मैं पीछे हूँ गाइस।
That's it.
This petrify यार, this petrify। Just wait, मेरा डैमेज आने दो।
The results will be different this time. Warming
Next
up
me,
for a
please.
bit of argy-bargy. Let's get this over with. Off with you.
अरे भाई तू मर गया तब भी ऑलमोस्ट। वो एडवांटेज में अभी पता है, लेकिन वो पेट्रीफाई की वजह से क्या करके बैठा है। जस्ट वेट भाई। अब अपना बात उस पर आ गई है। एक बार मेरा थोड़ा वो आ जाए आइटम वगैरह, इसी पेट्रीफाई से ना मर गया उसका।
I bend it.
भाई वो स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। ये सब नहीं भाई, ये सब नहीं। कैम कैसे करूंगा मैं? वो स्क्रीन देख रहा है मेरी। दो एडवांटेज।
That's it. Bullseye. Trying to escape.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Bullseye. This suits me. Duke Paxley? Boring. On my word. Target.
ओके नॉट बैड। शायद मेरे को आइस फैक्ट्री मार देना ही था।
The results will be different this time.
क्रोनो आज यंग दिख रहा है।
You better watch out.
गोल्ड लीड में अभी फिलहाल।
Foolishness can cost lives. Fate can't define me.
ये नहीं यार ना भाई, ये स्पेल फेयर नहीं है। ये गलत सीन है। मैं हिल नहीं सकता बैटर पैसा। वो काफी होता है यार गुशन बर्स्ट के साथ। ये रूल सेट करने ही थे पहले शायद। पेट्रीफाई गलत है भाई तब पे। उससे गुशन का वो डिसाइड नहीं होता। फिर दोनों पेट्रीफाई खेलेंगे। पता नहीं है। ठीक है मेरे को ना करना पड़ेगा इसी तरह। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता। इसने होली तक बना लिया एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज के लिए। नहीं है, डैमेज नहीं है मेरा। दिस इज अनफेयर। वन में पेट्रीफाई खेलते हैं क्वेश्चन सा। लेट मी कम विद पेट्रीफाई। ठीक है अभी मैं पेट्रीफाई के साथ आऊँगा तब तक। मैं पेट्रीफाई के साथ आऊँगा ना। मैं अभी पेट्रीफाई के साथ करेंगे। अभी मैं पेट्रीफाई के साथ आऊँगा। डिले नहीं है, लाइक वो ये दो सेकंड का ही है। 1-2 सेकंड में कोई डिले ही डाला, वो वैसे रहता है और कुछ नहीं है। एटलीस्ट पता लग जाता है कौन मैप में कहाँ पे होगा। तुम लोग को इन लोग की बातें सुननी है ना।
Saber, you're all unforgivable.
Okay. फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट इग्नोर बाय Ziven sad. मैंने फॉलो बैक दे तो दिया तुमको. मैंने फॉलो बैक दिया तो शायद. मुझसे एक बार चेक करना, फॉलो बैक दिया मैंने फॉलो बैक बटन शायद क्लिक किया मैंने. एक बार वापस चेक करना.
Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Blade flutters. Fate.
अरे स्किन भी दोनों एक ही है. मेरे को दूसरी स्किन लानी है इसके सामने.
Boring.
ट्रायल कार्ड खोल देता हूँ. वो भी सेम स्किन. अच्छा दूसरे के ले रहा है ना, ठीक है.
Those old fools. Watch my blade.
अरे यार ओके निकाल लिया. मेरी चालाकी ना पकड़ी गई.
A bit of arbitrariness won't hurt anybody. Try and escape. My daggers hit hard. Bullseye. Try and escape. Foolishness can cost lives. Now begins the fun part.
दिख गया उसको. भाई पेट्रीफाई वेस्ट हो गया मेरा. मेरे तो इतना आदत नहीं है मेरे को इस स्पेल से. मैंने हवा में पेट्रीफाई मारा, उसने मेरे को पेट्रीफाई मारा. वेट भाई तब तो गया.
The results will be different this time. Keep your opinions to yourself, thank you.
क्या बनाऊं मैं इसके लिए? अरे नहीं मिलता यार इससे गोल्ड इतना. मैं भूल गया मेरा जंगल लिया उसको वहाँ. पता नहीं ये वर्थ इट है या नहीं.
That's it. Let's get this over with.
मैं थोड़ा आइटम्स पे खेलने आता हूँ.
Warming up for a bit of fun. My choice is infallible. Fend off my dagger? Don't even think about it. You better watch out. Petty tricks. On my word.
An enemy.
Nice one. Nice one.
Fate can't find me. Untamable. Why tame people anyway?
अरे नहीं हो रहा क्या? अच्छा हो गया.
A bit of arbitrariness, won't put it.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Those old fools.
बेसिकली डैगर मिस नहीं करने बस.
Fend off my daggers? Don't even think about it. Trail leaves a clear case.
Our turret is under attack.
Untamable. Why tame
Team destroy the turret.
मेरा पेट्रीफाई उतना फास्ट नहीं है. हाँ.
I don't bend to my fate. I bend it. Try to escape? Fate can't define me. That's it.
You have slain an enemy. Wiped out.
Okay.
Team destroyed the turret.
हेलो SM गेमर, वेलकम बैक ब्रो. भाई तुम्हारी कास्टिंग बड़ी ओपी है यार. सब लोग फैन हो गए. बोल रहे थे बेस्ट कास्टर अब तक का. लाइक एनर्जी ला दिया तुम वो हिंदी कास्टिंग में.
The results will be different this time. My daggers hit hard.
ये लोग सब फैन हो गए तुम्हारे. और भी हिंदी कास्टिंग लोग करनी चाहिए. लाइक इंग्लिश कास्टिंग से ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है, इन लोगों ने इंग्लिश कास्टिंग को बहुत बोरिंग बना दिया, बहुत ही।
Let's get this over with.
अरे शुक्रिया भाई, थोड़ा गेम नॉलेज इतना, तुम भी तो ML भी खेलता है। हाँ यार, मैं वो डिस्ट्रैक्ट पेट्रीफाई पॉपुलैरिटी और स्ट्रीम गेम सीख गया फिर बूम कर देगा। और तुमको ऐसे गेम नॉलेज वगैरह चाहिए, तुम टूर्नामेंट देखो ना, तुम MPL वगैरह देख लो, MPL M5 मैचेस वगैरह जो भी है, तुमको थोड़ा नॉलेज रह जाएगा। मतलब अब तुम अभी इन लोग के देख लो ना, फिलीपींस इंडोनेशियन वालों के गेम प्ले वगैरह, थोड़ा आइडिया रह जाएगा।
I don't bend to my fate. I bend it.
लास्ट 2021 में खेला था या सबसे बेस्ट तरीका है थोड़ा बहुत टूर्नामेंट सब के बारे में जानने का, तुम बाकी कंट्रीज़ के लीग्स वगैरह देख लो।
Our turret has been destroyed.
नहीं, डैमेज की कमी यार, वो होली बना के बैठा, मेरा आइटम कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ। मैं ये आइटम ही बना नहीं रहा हूँ। होली क्रिस्टल कहाँ गया, ये प्री ऑर्डर कर देता ना, शायद स्काई अब वर्थ इट ना रहा है, मेरे को और स्टैक करना पड़ेगा। स्काई बेस इज नॉट इवन गुड फॉर 1v1 या आई फील। वॉच पार्टी करूंगा वो लोग का, हाँ स्टार्ट किया है वो।
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ziven जीत के आना।
Can cost lives.
Turret is under attack.
मैं ऐसे टेस्ट कर रहा था, स्काई पी ऐसा सस्ता आइटम है ना, क्या पता मेरे को एक एडिशनल बूस्ट वगैरह देगा, एक बार मैं मारना शुरू करूँ, मैं फीड हुआ हूँ बेसिकली, तो लाइक मेरे को एडवांटेज दे देगा।
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
अब तब तो लाइक फुल बिल्ड में ही फाइट करेंगे।
Fate can't define me.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Now begins the fun part.
कोई ना कोई कैसे तगड़ा मैजिक आइटम बताओ जो एनहांस बेसिक अटैक या लाइक बहुत गंदा बर्स्ट होता है। यार मैं हवा में पेट्रीफाई मार रहा हूँ, पेट्रीफाई की आदत नहीं है। मैं स्टार्ट हो गया इन लोगों का, क्या देखा मैंने, मैं साउंड ऑन कर देता हूँ।
At least have the Hyros pick to question the Sarmio game. Is this Romer? Is this AXP? Like you said, going against this
Watch
CC
party
would be
करूँगा, हाँ
quite
स्टार्ट
difficult
किया
for
था।
Mr. Wick, but it's gonna be doable to the point where never mind. Yeah, there's the God of Gotcha.
वो लोग क्या तुमको ऑफर दिए वॉच पार्टी करने का?
But it's just so
MPL
obvious what
बाकी
they're gonna
कंट्रीज
go
का,
for next.
क्या तुम ऐसे ही खुद से कर रहे हो?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you mentioned about the Garrett Gacha pick, right? And they've eventually gone for it. Now, either of them can be flexed into any of the lanes, but I still feel Garrett should go into the EXP. Helps you out in the rotation as well. Plus, with the high loss, you really have just one dimensional comp where you just go for the glorious pathway diving side of it. Now, what do you really need? You need something that can actually disengage a bit. You need to hold them down at a certain place as well. If it's a Fredrin jungle, I don't really. Nah, I don't think so. There's okay. They've eventually managed to lock it. It's a carry. It's a carry pick. It's a carry game. You pick a carry, you eventually win the game. You've got a pretty solid front to back composition as well, which can dive on the other side. You've got the disengage tool for the glorious pathway. You've got a big Zana in the mid lane who will win the matchup 100%. Meow Meow Gang is losing the river control this time, Linwell.
Yep. You know, the mid to late game is also going to be quite difficult because it's a lot of pressure is going to be on Karma Hits, who a lot of targets to handle. Kaylee also with high boost, it's going to be quite an annoyance a lot in those team fights or pre-beginning. This lane is going to be targeted a lot. But Julius,
Kushan playing aggressive then.
I like it.
Oh, yeah, it works.
I love it. It works really well. You can pair it up with the Avatar of the Guardian as well. The Bennett Stray, it's going to lock them down. You put the law and order onto one person. Again, the Bennett Strays, the Biru's passion can burst through the entire backline. The only win condition for Meow Meow Gang is that they make
base end mat karna और minion clear mat
scales up over towards the late game. And again, in this early, they don't really have a lot of damage then. And I think so. Why so weak? Eventually have won out the draft, and they can close this one out in a 1-0 fashion if they play their cards right for their win condition.
Yep, could be quite possible.
इसको ना मेरे को base end होने का वो
Joseph here with the pressure pick.
minion ने clear मत करना ना.
Scared, like you said, but it is Meow Meow Gang, so you know if they make it work, who knows? They just might change the fate for this match, but it's gonna be. He has to pull out his best A game to make that happen. Possibly even withhold, like just.
वो minion के
just
साथ ही
go
हो
Ultra Instinct, go Super Saiyan, dodge all those projectiles, and then maybe get some taunts, get some engages to your team. But for now, we will be going to the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams marching down their lanes.
Nice one.
NEC State Finals.
That
for
was
the state of
satisfying.
Manipur. And we have Meow Meow Gang on the blue side, as well as Weiser Week on the red side. Who is going to come up on top? It's going to be a best of 5. I'm your caster Linwell. Join me in this bring you that colorful commentary. It's gonna be scared yet.
Thank you so very much for that, Lynn.
Tower, यार मेरा base उड़ गया first time.
This is going to be super important, and I love what Meow Meow Gang are doing. They're using the early game advantage with the Raphael to give Miriam
वो लगता है मेरा item लेगा वो समझ
the way
गया
how rotation of ASAP is going. Took the purple first, going in for the orange, will eventually move towards the EXP lane, where they've got a kind of a losing matchup because 27 is just gonna outpo Garrot, and that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay,
is giving the info. Backs out perfectly.
कोई बताएगा नहीं secret ही है.
Comes in range. Bot lane section though. Karma hits.
वो देखे ना मैं क्या करना है.
It's gonna go on to the Beatrix a lot. But the 27 gets a taunt. Bill ready on there. Then goes the quad shadows and the Ogi shadow kill. ASAP getting the first blood.
Yeah, but look at the bottom side. Low HP on Beatrix.
और
poking a little bit, but it's Hylos, you know, he's just so tanky. Has to revitalize or the use stuff, so here wants to go in, but you know, Fradron trying to dive, that's gonna be pretty hard. Gets to level 4, top lane still being taunted and still being aggroed here at 27, giving a slow game, doesn't want to give his level 4 before the turtle fight, which you know is quite detrimental being a CC.
Good win condition coming in from why so weak as of now. They understood they will lose the top side eventually, and yeah, you should technically win on a Beatrix, but that just did not happen. So they sent in the Raphael towards the bottom so that they win the gold lane, and that was a good idea from Meow Meow Gang. But again, why so weak? Understanding what's happening on the other side, they're just trying to burst down the CC, who does not have a good wave clear.
Yep. Indeed, forced to go for the turtles. There's the AOG connected onto the turtle. Not be landed though.
Hey, minion दिक्कत दे रहे हैं. Minion ने clear मत कर यार. Mid में fight लेंगे. Minion clear ना करो ना. मैं minion clear करते ही रहेगा.
Doesn't reach the
ये सही
नहीं yet. The 27th here. Also, still easy there, but
hard यार. ये minion मेरे को ना वो कर रहे
हैं. No one's going down yet.
Minion clear करना बंद कर रहे हैं.
Still wants to fire. Use the appraisal rat for the purple buff just to scare it, and there is a disengage pose.
A good win condition play coming in yet again from Why So Weak. They've got a good
मैं
scaling
क्या fight
towards the
करूँ
mid to
या
late game. That's exactly what they are using. I don't really feel like this Fredrin
Minion
jungle was a good choice, because again, you're going a utility mage in the mid. You're actually going for a
मेरे skill तो
utility
यहीं
roamer as well, and you don't really have a
इसको भी fight लेना
jungle
चाहिए.
here. The only source of damage is
Minion नहीं
literally
रुकता है.
Mirio, and everyone else is basically out there to just sandbag everything. That's a big problem.
Oh, Karma is going down to so low HP. Close all the way being popped. Where is the play here? Just to go back into safety. Joseph trying to go for a chase, trying to go for a taunt, but not in range for that. Gets thrown off by Senju here, who is going to be spotted here in the mid lane section. Mr. Weed trying to charge on to Joseph. Gets taunt. Oh, so HP. Falls the dash. There is the shadow kill, and Kaylee getting another for his team onto Eden here. Still being crowd controlled though. He has dashes, quad shadow. still on tag. Mirio trying to finish mob. AOG got flat on him.
ये क्या किया मैं? Oh, छोड़ो.
He backed out, but Karma hits, takes the blow, and falls for his team. 27 still in the front line, trying to fight for his section, but he's so late to the party, and he will be forced back. Meow Meow Gang, you are getting torn apart.
अरे यार वो
Oh my God, Linville, step up your game, my boy, because that's exactly what Wise a Week have been doing.
पता है अब जतिन भी नहीं आएगा.
2-0-1. He really did
या वो
want
auto
to
aim
stay
होगा.
out there trying to put one
पता है
more
वो
person
जतिन अब
off, but
नहीं आएगा. पता है क्यों?
eventually was still left unpunished. That's just because
उसपे petrify
of
नहीं है ना.
Julius' support. It
वो
was
अब नहीं
phenomenal,
आएगा. वो
and
जब
now
petrify होता
Ziven
तभी
can
आता.
face check every single bush. They've got
वो minion में clear कर रहा
absolutely no fear because there's just no damage from
wait कर रहा है
Meow
अपने
Gang in the
petrify.
early game. Their only win condition, Mirio for the late, and he is going 0-0-1.
So I think
तो वो petrify के बाद ही आएगा.
any more easier for them. Charger across the round. There is the damage there being connected. 27 with a massive ultimate being landed though. Still being zoned now. Mermaid Gang can't go in. Joseph lands the retribution successfully. But it's getting choked out so low on HP.
ये minion wave clear करना बंद करे ना.
Managed to escape. And it's just a disengage coming in from the Sire team. Why so weak here?
ये minion
That's the thing about this entire composition. You've got a good amount of pokes. That's one thing that can run with you. But there's just a very beefy front line on the other side. And Mr. Wig, Charizard, they're going to stand their ground until they get low enough. And then they're just going to pop the Revitalize. Charizard's Revitalize was also there. I was kind of hoping he'd pop it up. And the timing was a bit off. But look at bottom.
मेरा हाथ सेट नहीं है पता पेट्रीफाई में like मैं
they don't have to engage
Petrify नहीं चला
with gang struggling a little bit. Joseph has
हार
to
गया,
show
हार
more
गया, हो
presence
गया.
perhaps. In this case, Mr. Week also joining the side of gang so many situations.
मेरे को Petrify master
They are
करना
looking
होगा.
perhaps to go on towards Eden here with ASAP
he
hovering over
won.
Mid River. Could go for a
जतिन
crash battle, but no,
better position है.
still waiting patiently.
So I haven't really seen Senzu's presence, even though he's actually clearing that mid fast. Oh, 27.
Yep, trying to go in, but oh, there is the Total God. That's one
अभी 3 मैच position है bro. अभी just wait ना.
A little bit haunted, a little bit of damage. Glorious pathway being used also, but the AOG lands successfully.
तुमको क्या करना है भाई?
Again with the court shadows coming in. Joseph lands the massive personal threat.
इस बंदे को करना है क्या? मैं से Gushen
3-7 finally picking up a kill. 47 Mirror Gang even still fighting. Solo on mana.
तुमको भी Gushen खेलना.
Gets noticed. Mirio zoning him a little bit. Waiting possibly, but Entropy not being committed. Eden also here. I think they'll have to go passively for now. Joseph there with the stacks. They want to push this mid lane. They want to apply a bit more pressure.
मैं 3 मैच क्या खेल लिया
So
Gushen का.
difficult. Yeah.
They really can't at this point. They're just going to lose the river control plus over towards the top. 27 again. He's having the advantage in that wave clear. They'll also go in for an early rotation because of the river movement buff as well, since now the turtle spawns in. The big mess up was again by Senzu using the Eternal Guard.
Petrify हटा देते ना. Petrify हटा देते ना. मास्टर नहीं किया.
Oh, Glorious Pathway being used.
Spell.
The weak being taunted. He is pushed around so much back, but there's the AOG being landed. Joseph solo.
Lovely.
Charge at X gets the kill onto
Retrial,
tries to go with the vitalized Kaylee here also.
Retrial.
Around. There's the flicker play coming in
Petrify
from
नहीं होगा
Susu.
इस बार.
Not finished it off there. And
This is one no
Petrify. Chargers X still applying the pressure. They want to take this mid lane section. Kaylee also hovering over it alongside Senzu here, but it's just going to be a very difficult dive coming in. 27 low on HP. Solo being landed on him and gets a kill. Shut down for the side team. Why so weak?
नहीं भाई. Petrify Gushen is illegal यार. मेरे हाथ उतने सेट नहीं है.
27 he eventually survived that first onslaught, but again a big AOG by Charizard over towards that new bush where eventually Julio ended up using up the Nibiru's passion and the Bennett's rage. Joseph, he tried to go in for the Appraiser's Wrath play, but was eventually deleted early on. And again, this damage is just going to scale up slowly and steadily until and unless Joseph kind of makes him the dominant size as well as the blade armor combination.
Yeah.
Or at least maybe going for an anti-cuirass as well to pair it up with. He went in for a holy crystal as the
वो भी चलाक है bro.
as the first item, not exactly the
वो
holy
भी
crystal,
like जो
though.
talent लाया ना.
Yeah, simple straightforward
पता नहीं
builds.
Gushen ने
Went in
Ziven ने use किया था आने वाला.
the glowing wand as well.
ये
I
assassin
kind
वाला
of
sign post
do understand, love the fact that Julius eventually went in for a Fury Hammer first, but also Aiden.
A little bit dangerous here. Yeah. He does have the utility for it. But yeah, Skate, as you were mentioning, by the time I think Joseph gets his items, at that point, I think it'll be a little too late or a little too difficult for the Cyberpunk gang to have those engages.
I kind of agree as well, and because even now he's not really going for any kind of hardcore defense items, and he is the main frontline. He's the one who has to engage with the dash that he has. Tried to go in for the knockups as well, and then go in for the taunt to try and catch in a few more people. And in order to actually survive their onslaught, you need something very solid. He's going 0 and 2. There's already a 1 level difference, and Kaylee, he's the one who actually has the advantage, but they're kind of going in for the Lord Linville.
Yep, even here, but gonna be the one to tussle Mr. Wake. Vitalize being bomb, Glarius pathway, also cross shadows being landed, but the retribution from Joseph is gonna secure it. There is the shadow killing backs up successfully, but Eden here going towards this marksman Susu, gonna be taken down. AOG being landed, backline Joseph though trying to go on towards the house. There is the bridge of red. He cleans up shop. This Fredrin is making things work, man.
I'm just going to say, man, Senzu, he's just been absent in all of these fights. The Eternal Guard has not been landing properly. I don't even see Mirio popping off of his Purify. But that's a big problem and it's a big red flag. And just because of that, they're going to lose the mid lane tier 2 as well and probably both the tier 2s on the sides. If they're able to save the inhibitor, that's again understandable for them. But if they lose the inhibitor, that is the massive value from your Lord. And love the fact that Meow Meow Gang did not clear the top side, making sure that the second Lord wave has also spawned in. We'll try to push for the third.
Where is... Wait, what? He managed to escape?
What? Beautiful.
What?
Absolutely.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Crimson Beacon being pressured here. A little bit of damage done. Charger the Hex has to be play on aggression if he wants to keep the turret safe. There is damage from the Susu. Melts it down a little bit. Eternal Guard also to chunk that front line. But Mir is just melting down all these frontliners. Which, you know, we were saying a lot of pressure on him, but he has been living up to that expectation. And, you know, Skid, as a ex-Fredrin main, the Oracle, I was a little skeptical, but I kind of understand why he went for it. In the case he wants that big healing when he uses the appraisal strat, which he didn't get much because of the anti-heal, but hey man,
exactly
a little bit.
I mean, here's the thing.
Boy cook.
Yeah, I mean, rather than just Meow Meow Gang cooking, it just feels that again, Senzu needs to be there for his team, and I don't really see those big deadly grasps. I don't see those big Eternal Guard because that's the whole combination, right? You try and use the Eternal Guard to chain the enemy together in one place. That you pair up with the avatar of the Guardian, and you use the penetrate into the Nibiru's passion to try and finish the other side off in that chain CC combination. There's absolutely no one who can survive that on the other side because Eden is entirely open in all of those fights. Karma has to focus to save Mirio, and Joseph is again, there's just a beefy frontliner out there. But one good thing that 27 is doing constantly is by look at his positioning. That man is just enjoying and he's constantly going in on that backline of the Beatrix.
double gold हो गया.
He's strong here, even dealing a lot of burst damage onto
भाई
Senzu.
Solo इतना hard क्यों है?
But he's gonna get punished. Senzu finally showing up to the battlefield, but they are going to be counter-engaged from the gang. There's the AOG, but lands on no one. Front line being taunted. He is pushed out and pulled back into front line. Eden managed to... Hurry the fuck! He couldn't kill him with the glowing one. Kaylee though gets a trade for his team, but he should not have gotten away with it. Eden got away with murder.
Absolutely perfect play from this guy. He's constantly using the opening that has been provided by 27 every single time he goes into the back, forces out the Bennett's race and the Nibiru's passion onto himself, and because he pops in the vengeance, you really can't freely auto attack. If you're Julius, you're gonna chunk yourself down that second. And that's the reason why he's always down to half HP when less. And that's when you pop in the Crimson Beacon along with the Lantern Flare, take down him with the Glowing Wand. And now the damage is also scaling up. Plus Mirio level 14 on this Nathan. No one can eventually reach him because he's always had his Purify up and is also running it with the Weakness Finder. So you try to chase him down on a high loss, you will be slowed down inevitably.
Yep, indeed, very difficult. AOG and possibly the Vexana here come into play, which Wait, hang on. Did he get spotted out here in the bush?
No.
Looks like your gang doesn't know this. No, there is the beacon. He is gonna be pushed back, but no, gets pulled in. That's the slow, that's the rotation, that's gonna be coming in, possibly from the side of Why So Weak. He will still be
What a
taken, half
zone.
HP down. It's risky for now. Mr. Weak trying to go in for a taunt, but it's still late to the party. He gets melted down so fast by there is backline AOGB 11. So many knockers coming in for some team yellow gang. They get taken down one by one, but 27 gets the trade off. Frontline getting down. Senju gets taken down again. Charger
Evil is out.
It's only
क्या?
ASAP left. He cleans up the deal with Eden.
क्या बोल रहे हो? अच्छा वो evil तो हार गई थी ना पहले.
Forces him back. Watch out.
Evil
Could
house
be a
को
little
out
bit matter of few
Esports
seconds.
out
They're
और
trying to
yeah,
open
evil
these
तो बाहर हो गई थी
match, but
पहले.
no, they are going on for the late game. They are
हाँ,
going
evil
to
का
end
match कैसे
off in the midsection. Only 1 million there, but that's all they need. As they melt down ASAP. It's looking like it's gonna be game here. Meow again looking like they want to end it, and they will be able to do so as they take the first game of the match here against Why So Weak.
Massive play coming in from Meow Meow Gang because this was their cue to end the game. This was their time. This is the Omega timer that we always talk about. When you've got a Nathan in your game, you make sure to take it as late as possible to get the maximum damage out of him. But I love the way how 27 played. Insane. The man was always on top
The
of
item
Julius.
difference,
He could not do anything. Look at that. 31% damage tank. Vengeance and Blade Armor combination. Phenomenal. He always gave an opening to Eden to jump in the backline with him. Plus Karma hits was every single time just there to support his team with the Holy Healing and the Holy Baptism.
Yep, absolute crazy. Oh man, what a first game to start. It was so unexpected. Especially the fragrant pick, folks. That was such a pocket pick coming from Meow Yang, and they made it work against this composition, which I know it's good. You did point out where the should have been a bit more positioned properly. Certain times it costed them an early game, but we're back in the casting decks, folks. Kronos has been with us now. He's been watching the entire game, man. What do you think? I don't even know what to ask. That was such a...
Linville, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking this entire time. Is this what the state of Manipur has to offer? I'll be honest. It's not just it's just not in terms of gameplay, but it's also in terms of the viewers, right? Of course, we want them to turn up. We know Manipur is the strongest state, is the group of dead, like Scared Yet mentioned. And of course, the best of the best make it out of here. And I think if this is the best that Manipur has to offer, I would say I would be a little disappointed.
Yeah.
A little bit, a little disappointed. But at the same time, it goes to show that yes, Why So Weak have beat Evil Esports. They made it all the way to the finals. They're here against Meow Meow Gang. The question is, Scared, do they have the ego to match their skill? You know what I'm talking about. To be the best team in a state like Manipur, you gotta have that ego. You gotta have that pride. And I think do they have the ego to match their skill? I'm not saying do they have the skill to match their ego.
That's the thing.
Both the teams have the skill. Both the teams have the skill, right? But do they have the ego to match their skill? Because we've seen the top teams before. ABM, they have the ego that matches their skill. Eliminators had the same. Evil Esports had the same. But does Lafu Kabi, same, IGN, similar. But does Why So Weak? Meow Meow Gang clearly showing that they kind of do. But does Why So Weak have that?
बहुत ज़्यादा world difference.
That's the whole part about it, and a big question which you mentioned, because again, just taking a way back to the previous game as to how it happened, they clearly had a better draft.
तुम मेरे हीरो से सामने तो नहीं जीत पाओगे
control as well, but they eventually lost their entire flow after the mid game, and that is a big problem. And when you're talking about that ego, that's where I think that it is missing. Meow Meow Gang clearly showed it on the field. They did not care.
Match start नहीं हो गया, start हुआ था शायद match.
They had an experiment in their mind. They were like, you know what? It's a best of 5 series. Let's go on. The first match is going to be an experiment. And now they've planted the seed of confusion that, if you ban out the junglers, if you ban out the assassins, we can pull a Fredrin. What are you now going to do? and they made it work, which was not supposed to. So yes, Meow Meow Gang has the ego, but now will be
ये
the
लोग Fredrin से जीत गए क्या?
we can actually answer that by
okay.
being like, you know what? If you want to go in with the
won
same
with
draft,
Fredrin,
go
right?
with a similar strategy, go for
Yeah,
it. We don't
Fredrin से
care.
जीत
We're
गए वो
gonna
लोग.
work our way around with something that we like to do, and that's what I want to see in the next game.
एक मैच खत्म भी हो गया. Yeah, ये boring नहीं था, ठीक है?
I wanted to ask you one thing.
I just
Since you're
invaded
from
you
Manipur
not
yourself, you can ask
अरे
this
वो
question to the
starting में
audience
अब वो
in
हुआ था ना.
Manipuri. All right.
मैं level 4 नहीं हो पाई, level 4 हो
this
गया
is
भाई,
a
वहीं
big one.
over
This
हो
is
गया
a
था
big
मेरा.
one. So after taking down these big
मेरे को 1v1
teams,
build
these
बनाना
state
पड़ेगा. तो
giants
like मेरे को
from the
first item
group
वाला
of that
पसंद नहीं है, वो
clawing
penetration
their
item
way
है.
to victory, up to the top
छोटी
2
मोटी
teams.
चीज है.
You know, they do. Who is the real underdog here? Is it Why So Weak or is it Meow Meow Gang? Because let's be honest, Why So Weak have beaten Evil Esports. So are they really an underdog? Meow Meow Gang have made it all the way, beaten Fusion Prime. They've come all the way to the finals. You think they're the underdog, to be honest? Because we know Manipur is never the underdog. But the way Why So Weak are playing, a little small over there. You know, I'm talking about that ego missing. I'm talking about that skill level not being hit. And I think, you know, they might be an underdog team. Are we looking at that? Are we getting that feeling or no?
They got the ego in their name, but they need to show it, I guess, in their match. But yeah, I'll ask it to the Manipur audience, basically. Okay, the current hangay was why so weak Meow Gang nashi match already Meow Gang underdog oira natraga why so weak se Evil Esports was ngamkre hoy kanna bakanda adu kuji finals yaukre state finals Manipur gi damang adu mohoy
मेरा promo mission complete है basically ना.
utre na mohoy toba yabdo adu Meow Gang duna hena hai hena yengra le kuji
go on, I'm enjoying it.
अदुगी दमक कोरोना सुसो नखोय लोय नबो मणिपुरी सिंग
तुमको मेसे करना.
Why so weak से वही अंडरडॉग सा नत्रगा
Jungle Creep was better for EXP Gold. Yeah, EXP Gold, but like वो EXP Gold तो ठीक है, but like मेरे को वैसे गोल्ड लेगा आइटम बनाने के लिए ना.
Discord the message तो
वो हो जाता level 4 like
what
exactly वो creep चुरा लिया ना.
Put it in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Yes or no? Yes. Why So Weak an underdog team, or they just testing the waters? It's game number 1. It's a best of 5. We know this is gonna go all the way. Let's not kid like it's not gonna go. We know it's gonna go all the way. Is it? Are they the underdogs or not? Right?
Yeah.
But you know what? I think let's just get into game number 2. Pretty hyped. We got the chat going crazy a little bit. We fed them a little bit of planted a seed in their head as well. But of course, right now, you know, this is what I'm talking about. Game 1 is over. I feel like, is this match gonna be the peak of what Manipur has to offer?
अब मैं जितना मैं सीखा हूँ ना Goshen 3 मैच Goshen अब first rank match, first ever rank match मेरा Goshen.
Hey, it's all about state pride. It's all about state pride, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? It's all right. Let's just get into it. Linville, I think you're gonna sit this one out, aren't you? It's gonna be scared of myself, but guess what, Linville? I know you'll be watching. Go in the chat, spam that money free, and then tell them about that stuff, bro. Give them the deets that they need. We need the tea, ladies and gentlemen. Get your viewers here, because guess what? This is gonna be the peak game. Game number 2. Why So Weak on the blue side this time? Meow Meow Gang on the red. We're gonna go into it. Draft phase, folks.
Your team is picking.
Well. Guess who's here now? We've got back with me. I can see the man making some faces in the back end, ladies and gentlemen. That's absolutely fine. You know it's gonna be an amazing game when you've got your favorite boy on the desk along with Kronos.
Hey! It's exciting to be here, scared, and of course, you know, having Linville explain it in Manipuri does mean that he can connect heart to heart with the audience. Of course, we know everybody can speak English at the same time, but just to bring that extra bit of flair, ladies and gentlemen, to bring that extra flavor that people have been missing. Because guess what? We got Hindi casting for you guys in the other states, but we want to make sure we connect with the audience. So if we have a caster that's from that particular region, of course, we'll be putting them on the spot to speak a little bit about what's going on. But right now,
अच्छा स्टेट में हिंदी कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं.
We are here. We're gonna see the first few bands come out scared. Why So Weak on the blue side, Meow Meow Gang on the red. And are we looking at a Lolita?
Yeah, no, we're actually looking at an Aurora. Close enough, close enough. I'm going to give you that. Both have got an area of effect that can stun up the other side and can eventually risk them up to just oblivion. You don't really stay alive after that. But here's the thing. As you mentioned, now this is going to be the case where you have to work around with the certain bans. But here's the question now, Kronos. Since
Nicely
Why
out.
So Weak really don't like
Okay.
to play the chip as much, do you think that Meow Meow Gang are actually going to use their ban onto Chip
legend
and
lobby mod
Suyu, or are they going to leave it open and work their way around with the same
मैं
thing?
अकेला
Because they
epic
showed
बनना
the
हूँ क्या?
Fredrin in the previous game, and they've clearly shown that even if they've got just one damage dealer for the late, they can make it work.
You know what's scared? I think that Fredrin was just a one-off pick, just to throw them off. You know, like you mentioned, plant that seed in their head saying like, hey, if you ban out the assassins, we can pick the Fredrin. So that's why you see now, why so weak? Instantly banning out heroes that complement this Fredrin in terms of the Matilda. On the other side, however, Meow Meow Gang just be like, hey, straight up, we don't care. You're going to ban out what you're going to ban out. We don't care if you get the chip. We're all in. We have a plan. We want to execute that plan. And that's the factor about the ego that I was talking about that comes into play, especially trying to represent a state like Manipur. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a cracker of a game, isn't it?
You really need to have that ego, absolutely. And again, as you mentioned about that fact, now they've also banned out the Vexana. Now here's the thing, dude. Aurora and Vexana, if you ban both of them out, you really kind of want to go in for an all-in dive. But again, banning with the Matilda as well takes a bit of that potential away from your team. I still feel that this could very well be a Suyu first pick if left open, unbanned. Meow Meow Gang. It's going to be their choice now. They sure enough are not going to ban Chip because either of these teams don't really care about that first pick Chip. But again, banning with the Tigreal, it kind of seems like both these teams have got that same idea where they want to jump towards the enemy backline. But now you've got the Khalid open, you've got the Suyu and the Garud Kacha open. One of them is picked up by Why So Weak, two of them can be picked up by Meow Meow Gang, and they ban out the Moscow for the same thing.
Way scared. The Chip, the Suyo, the Khalid. Yeah, you were saying it. They ban out the mid lane though. The mid lane control is not being given away. Why so weak realize they want something. Zushin is what they get in form of that mid lane control. They of course need to pair it up with something a little chunkier in terms of getting the fast wave clear. But if Meow Meow Gang gets Suyo and Chip, is that a big price to pay? That seems expensive.
Yeah, they're not picking Chip. That's the main thing. Even in the previous game, they did not pick up that Chip. So it clearly kind of shows they've got no interest in that. But as you mentioned, we were talking about the big prize. Khalid and Suyu, both of them are absolutely beast in terms of that. And now you really need a Garod Kacha just to make sure that Meow Meow do not pick it up for the roam position. Hand it over to Charizard. He was absolutely doing a phenomenal job in the previous game. And Senzu on the Zushin can eventually capitalize on that. Alpha pick, I like that. You can match up the Suyu into the jungle, but this kind of limits you to play very aggressive early game. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's the perfect counter, isn't it? I hear that background sound going perfect right now because this Yves, that kill box, Joseph on the Suyu, of course, and they're gonna put this Khalid either in the EXP or in the roam, still flexible. We've seen Meow Meow Gang playing in the roam position, so they have the skill level. They understand the criteria that's required to win it. And on the other side, this Hylos is he's gonna be in the face of the Yves. It might be a make it or break it type of a situation, but once that glorious pathway is dropped and is done, you're gonna see the RWM come out, and it's gonna be a big problem for the other side. And of course, Alpha, he wants to snowball hard, but so does the Suyo. And I think this just goes to show that these bans are coming in quick, scared. Before I can even finish, these bans are coming in quick.
Yeah, both of them just choking down that goal lane. Understandable as well. You really want to go back to your own comfort. I think so the Nathan could eventually be banned out for the respect of Mirio, but never mind, it's a Harith ban. That means we could see either a Beatrix picked up or a Nathan. I would love a Beatrix pick because you're playing a kill box composition with the Eve, Suyu, Khalid, pair it up with the Beatrix. You've got a bombarding damage in the real world manipulation area. No one can really walk out of it. You can pair it up with something of a big chain CC as well on the roam. That's a perfect composition to even deny the other side a possibility to engage on your backline while also making sure that you can set something up for your team. A Ghatod could be a good one, but it's alright. They pick up the show. Want to pair up a bit more of that pick-off potential with Joseph on the Suyu.
या मेरे को लग ही रहा था
I don't
ये रोहित क्यों चले गया
like
सर्वर
this
से
show right now. I'll
ए
be
रोहित
honest.
क्यों गया
I
उधर
get
तो
the
गया बट रोहित
idea
क्यों चले गया
only if they're able to pair it up with someone in the goal lane that makes sense. Maybe in the
वो
form
तो
of
गया
a
बट रोहित क्यों
Beatrix
चले गया
or maybe a carry. A carry does make sense right now because the carry feels a little more protected when you're in the RWM. But of course, I think since you know the viewers are not able to see what we're able to see, Scared, let's cook up a little bit of a story, right? I know Why So Weak have made it all the way. They're not weak indeed. They're a strong team. But looking at the fact that they lost game number 1, they could be the underdogs for this time around. But will Meow Meow Gang really pull out all the stops? Will they sweep? Will they not? I don't know. I feel like this could be a sweep coming in from Meow Meow Gang with the way that they're going in their gameplay, the way that they're dominating, playing these mind games. First game, they had that Fredrin. This game, they pull out the Yves. I think they're just cooking something that nobody wants to see. And not just doing that, they're also hiding their strategies while revealing a few bits of it, Scared.
You know, at this point, I still feel that, as you mentioned, Meow Meow Gang really have that ego. No way! I am not buying it. This is diabolical. Mirio with the Lilia.
Slow down, Scared. Slow down.
Nah, I can't slow down on this one, dude. I do apologize for the spoiler alert for viewers, but this is insane. Nah, I mean, you were talking about ego. Here's the ego. You were talking about the fact that Meow Meow Gang can pick whatever the heck they want and then win the game. This is what they do. This is what the Manipuri team do. They don't mind. They're not going with a conventional draft. They bring random stuff up which they're comfortable with, and then they try to make that work. And if that happens, I'd gladly say Meow Meow Gang is the way to go.
Oh my goodness, Meow Meow Gang, what have you done? Because right now you're cooking something that we can't smell, but of course it's going to take a while when it gets done. But by the time it gets done, will Why So Weak be able to have that possible comeback? Because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and friends of all ages, get ready. We are here in the land of Dawn. Game number 2 in this best of 5 series. It's all for state pride of Manipur, ladies and gentlemen. In the finals of the state of Manipur, the Northeast Cup we're talking about, powered by Battle9 Esports. And of course, on the blue side this time
crazy,
around,
bro,
so
crazy.
on the red, already one game
Crazy
in hand.
triple kill.
We have Meow Meow Gang and your casters for this one, and me, myself, Kronos, Scared Yet as well. And of course, the host was Linwell, and he's gonna sit this one out. But of course, he is more than excited, bringing you action in that chat. And of course, Scared, you see the interaction already going on right now.
Yeah, of course. It's a Khalid in the roam position. That means the show is going to clear out the EXP lane faster and will move in quickly. This clearly shows that they want to go in for the team fight. John Wick.
Oh, John Wick, he might get taken out, and he does that. His first blood going into the side of Meow Meow Gang, pulling up with the 4 and trying to get the damage done. And Karma hits, unfortunately, I would say pick up the kill, but definitely in the driver's seat this time around. Meow Meow Gang, they have the Lilia in the goal lane as well, Scared.
Absolutely, Mirio, he's just going to be able to clear out those waves. He does not even care about what the carry is bringing on the table. Again, going in for a good amount of energy bombs.
Oh, Shadow.
Look
at that, Mirio. Oh, Joseph. He's on towards Mr. Wick. No, he has the Blade Surge. He wants to go in. No, he doesn't. Realizes that is not worth it. Goes for the double green. And ASAP Kelly on the top side, turning his attention on towards 27. He got the G but guess what? Spear of Alpha comes in. Shunpo trying to get on
Manipur state finals.
But there it is. He survives the flicker. He goes in with the damage. Just Karma hits, zoning them away. Eden comes in a little late to the party. Turtle's up in 5, Scared.
Yeah, he just pushed up back to the fountain out there, and yet again, this is the rotation I was talking about. Meow Meow Gang are going to be so fast in the river, so fast into the jungle that you can't really keep up on a Zushin and a high loss with that. And you will be clearing out those waves early on in all of those lanes. Hold on a second.
Joseph starting up the turtle. Karma hits, trying to zone away ASAP Kill Yi. But at the same time, on the top side, you can see Eden being thrown and dunked down on. But they go in, the turtle in the hands of Joseph, but he might get taken down. Yes, he does. RWM comes in a little late. Karma hits with a raging sandstorm. But here comes 27. Jeet Kundo gets knocked up by the Earth Shatter from Charizard X as well. He wants to go in for the way of the dragon. Mr. Wake pops to revitalize, trying to help his team survive and ask them to back up. But Karma his just wants to poke. Desert Tornado, trying to get them out of harm's way, but Shenzo from Ohio wants to get the control in the mid lane along with Mr. Wick, but Eden has a faster wave clear, Scared.
Yeah, they're gonna just make sure to clear the wave. Hold on a second, a bit of a poke in the mid lane again. The gold lane matchup is gonna be super boring. This is the first time I'm saying it, that the EXP lane might be more interesting than what's happening in the gold out here.
Yeah, because I think both the teams kind of want to gank onto the EXP side, right? They want to give their priority on towards 27 Charizard X, realizing they could be the difference makers for this game, Scared.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. And again, Joseph doing a phenomenal job constantly trying to deny Kaylee onto those creeps, because this alpha needs an early snowball, and that's exactly what he's not getting. And look at how far ahead 27 is comfortable onto his Joe. He's cutting in near the inhibitor and now can rotate in for the next probable play.
Yeah, ASAP Kelly wants to get that snowball going ASAP, but at the same time, oh my goodness, they're onto our Charizard X, has forced the flicker out. Use the onward as well. 27, Jeet Kundo in the way of the dragon with the flicker, could hit any second. The turtle's up in 30 seconds. This could be what they're fighting for. This could be the make it or break. And Scared, because Karma hits, goes in. He gets the taunt. He gets the damage onto where Shenzu. Little poke coming in. He gets picked up. Karma hits, has to go over with a Raging Sandstorm. This is clear zone. Clear message that Mr. Wicked going for the engage, but they're deciding not to do so, realizing the turtle is much more important. But they go on. Law and Order. Onward. He gets the knock up. Eden flickers out of harm's way. Karma hits, goes in with the poke, but 27, Jeet Kundo. Shunpo gets that, but then look at that Spear of Alpha comes out right on time, tries to save them, but Shenzu goes back with that Crimson Beacon, but the RWM drops Eden. Right now doesn't have the damage. Charizard X trying to zone them away. Mirio comes in. He has the Shadow Energy Bombs. He picks up the kill on Charizard X, and they get firm control of the turtle Meow Meow gang.
All the commotion happened. I'm surprised that we only see one kill after everything. All of that was thrown in except for the kitchen sink. I'm going to steal the line of yours out there, Kronos. But yeah, that's exactly what happened. But here's the thing. Oh, Mirio, cheeky guy, steals away. Yeah, absolutely. Of course you're going to recall spam in front of a carry because you can zone him out. You've also got the black shoes. Again, we're pulling... Yeah, mind games. And here's the thing. You pull out the Fredrin in the previous game. You bring in a Cho. Obviously, who would think that a Cho would go to the EXP lane when you got a Khalid who can do the same job but a bit more better? But then you decide, let's actually put the Cho down there, because you can immune every single CC skill that's coming in from Edith. Be it the onwards, be it the Earth Shatter, you can Shunpo your way out of there.
Yeah, I think it's all the mind games, that flexibility, the versatility that Meow Meow Gang brings to the table. But of course, why so weak? A little more straightforward, realizing their draft is what it is. What is this rotation? Joseph gets the top clear, but they get both of the ones that can single pick off along with a team fight here. 27, Jeet Kundo right on towards Julius. But guess what? Purify, not enough. The Desert Tornado picks up the kill, and Karma hits really hard. Picks it up for himself while they get the bot tier 1 tower. The top side is kind of protected thanks to Joseph. He gets the mid lane clear as well, and Meow Meow Gang slowly but surely getting real estate on the map. Shenzu forced the Crimson Beacon out of harm's way as well, but Joseph goes in with a Blade Surge, Soul Sever to pick up the kill. And right now Mr. Wick should be next to the top block with the Raging Sandstorm, and they throw in the way of the dragon along with the RWM. A little too many resources for the Centaur. However, he does get taken down, and they have no reply coming in from the side of Why So Weak.
And you're going to lose all of your buffs as well. Amazing play from Meow Meow Gang. Thinking one step ahead, taking the bottom, and then focusing down on mid. Understanding that Joseph gave the information that there are 4 on top. They picked up 1 in the bottom. A bit of a mispositioning from Shinzu as well. Not realizing the threat that was there towards the tier 1. And I love the way how 27 kicked Mr. Wick over towards the upper edge of the RWM, because you know he's popped in the glorious pathway down on the bottom. You want to make sure that he's just over towards the longest and the farthest edge, so that he can't go in over towards his tower for a confirmed kill. Simple, small micro play, but a smart one indeed. Oh, look at top. Charizard is dead.
Yeah, nah, I don't think so. Charger
Ram basically multitasking
right now. Raging Sandstorm comes out onward a little too late. Primal Rat comes out as well, forcing the flicker. RWM was dropped, but guess what? In this time, Mirio baits out the Spear of Alpha. Black Shoes, easy peasy lemon squeezy out of there. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, 27 trying to clear it out, add some pressure on, makes his rotation down bot. Scared.
And again, it's very easy to pull out the composition that we have.
ये क्या रुक गया? मैं हक दिया यहाँ पे, ये कि क्या रुक गया? What happened?
In return,
Mirio baits out the Spear of Alpha. Black Shoes, easy peasy lemon squeezy out of there. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, 27 trying to clear it out, add some pressure on, makes his rotation down bot scared.
Again, it's very easy to pull up
2016 के फोन से चलाया था YouTube. मैंने MOBA खेला है ना, तो लेकिन उतना नहीं होता फर्क.
As they get tier 2 in the mid lane, next is down on the bot side. They're trying to force Julius Joseph. He tanks it so much, but oh my goodness. The damage, unreal.
That's a 5-level advantage over carry. Finally, again, a Spear of Alpha used defensively to try and survive through all of that onslaught. I was about to mention that since Charizard X used up the flicker early on, hold on, we'll talk about that later. They just don't want to stop.
Yeah, Mr. Wick here. I don't know why he went for the Law and Order on towards Mirio. Not the right target he should be looking at. But who is he really going to catch? Because every time Joseph comes in, he has the immune to get out of harm's way. They call for a pause scared. I don't know if this pause is going to be helpful or not. But definitely 11-1 kill score. That even slipped our eyes.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely nightmaric at this point, man. And here's the thing, Kronos. We've been talking about how... Yeah, there's a clear-cut condition for Meow Meow Gang, but why so weak as well? They've got a very simple execute. They use the glorious pathway to start and or probably to go in for the disengage, but they can't really do that just because of the fact there's a Suyu on the other side who's level 14 over-farmed. You needed to bring that win condition for your own alpha, and that just did not happen.
Makes his rotation down bot scared.
Onslaught. I was about to mention that since Charizard X used up the flick,
the immune to get out of harm's way. They call for a pause scared.
Pause
around. They got a Lilia in the goal lane. They got a Cho in EXP. Why are they putting Khalid in the wrong position? They're throwing me for a doozy. And of course, for those of you who are watching, make sure you share it with your friends.
Share
it. मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
It's a threat.
तुम एक मैच से देहरादून के टाइटल मिल जाएगा तुमको सिर्फ एक रैंक मैच तुमको टाइटल मिल जाता है क्या सिर्फ एक रैंक मैच से एक रैंक मैच मेरा 1500 से ऊपर का MMR हो गया
the draft for Meow Gang being a lot better and also the fact their rotations have been quite dulled by this Khalid who has been so fast on the map.
नहीं अच्छा वो नहीं हुआ 300 नहीं हुआ मेरे को मेरा लगा लिखा हुआ है
नहीं pressure him that much maybe if he oversteps his boundaries but you know he's not going to do that so just
वो लिखा था ना तो मेरे को लगा हो गया
precisely alongside with the flicker even the Cho coming all the way from the XP lane 27
वो अलग लिखा
Cho being one of the only ones who can you know sort of make the Zushin have a run for money like it's so hard to face against that, and Meow Meow Gang are performing tremendously well. Like even the small details, which Scared mentioned, like kicking right at the edge of the RMW, just to get the stun as soon as he moves and get a little bit more burst into him. So, yeah, really good gameplay coming from Meow Meow Gang.
I mean, I kind of love it, right? Because again, moving over into a situation where you've seen the draft, you see a Cho, you see a Khalid, and then you see a Lilia and an Eve. Understandable, Lilia will go to the goal lane. All right, it's okay. They kind of want to pull something up, a shenanigan off. I mean, I still think there were a lot better picks in terms of that. Apart from a Lilia, you could have gone for a Beatrix as well. Would have made a bit more sense.
They're having fun.
Yeah, but yeah, they're having fun. And this is the ego that Kronos was talking about. But I'm going to say it straight up right now. If they're going to bring this thing into the Swiss stage, they can add question marks into the hearts of the opponents. But you really have to showcase a strength of this draft, Kronos, which I really don't see them showing.
Yeah, I agree. I think the strength of the draft entirely executes in the early game. You want to dominate one side at least, but not being able to do so kind of asks the question, right? That's what we're not able to see, Scared, to answer your question. Well, I know we got to say goodbye, but guess what? I thought Julius was going to say goodbye as well. Joseph went in aggressive with that Soul Sever. I think he's become a one trick right now with this Suyo. I mean, who wouldn't be given the fact that he dished out so much damage and is kind of a broken hero currently? apparently
165.
contested in every single competition
मेरे को एक और
globally
match
as
खेलना
well,
पड़ेगा.
not just in the MPLs, the NACTs, and of course what we're going to see a future on in
ना
the
मेरे को अधूरा नहीं
M6 as
मिलेगी.
well.
Here's the big part about it. Kelly is level 11 and Joseph level 15. And this has now reached the 10th minute mark. That means you are already 6 minutes ahead of the clock that was basically moving on in the game. That is absolutely phenomenal, man. I'm just telling you, I'm just enjoying it.
टॉन्ट कर रहे हो रिकॉल स्पैम एक साथ खड़े हो क्या?
Hey, do it in front of the minions so that they can see.
I'm about to say, they got to do it in the mid lane. Do you want to show domination? You want to show ego? Is this the best that Manipur has to offer? I think it is, ladies and gentlemen. Meow Meow Gang, right in the midst of it, in the thick of it. You know, this is how the story goes, folks, because in the mid lane, they got the 5-man recall going in. 10,000 gold lead, 10 kills ahead. And seems like they want to take game 2 by storm. And why so weak? Why so weak indeed?
They're just asking the questions to the wrong people, maybe just looking into the mirror and asking
Why
that.
so weak?
But eventually it's going to be a freebie lord for the side of Meow Meow Gang. Finally, we're having a look at the items as well. And again, a glowing wand, Ice Queen wand for Mirio on the Lilia. On the other side, you've only made a glowing wand
Ghost
till
Adi,
now.
welcome back.
On Sinzu, on the Zushin, this is a big problem. I understand the build of Julius again. Once he finishes up the Demon Hunter sword, then you could eventually think of fighting probably against someone who does not delete you like how Joseph is doing with the Blade Surge and the Evil Queller combination. This man is just obliterating anyone who's coming in front of him.
You played Gushin last match.
I
was
really like the idea of clearing out the mid lane so fast, but I mean they're at 11,000.
वो मेरा first rank match था.
Hey, if you're that ahead, you do what you want, and that is what Meow Meow Gang are doing right now. Onto our Charizard X, forcing everything out of him. Primal Rat is kind of stuck between Rock and Hard Plays, but Jikundo, along the way of the dragon, comes in. ASAP Kelly goes down, but he takes down one with him, and the sacrificial lamb is 27 when his squad asked him.
क्या dominate कर रहे हैं? 212 का score चल रहा है.
He showed up, and Joseph wants to clean up shop, but those showed us karma hits. They get 1, they get 2.
Recall spam करके.
Julius down and out for the count.
When he played
X wants to clear the
yeah,
way.
मेरे को
The
याद
recalls
है
are too toxic
वाले
right
like मेरे team
now,
में
and seems like they
खेल
get the third. Joseph is godlike indeed. Charizard X next on the chopping block. Joseph can go in, doesn't want to, gets the clear on the mid lane.
Nice.
Realize that this is not the time. They can extend this game as much as they want. 13,000 goal lead. The damage he's doing is just too much. But guess what? A little too much bitten off. And right now, ASAP Kelly gets the shutdown. One after the other. Charizard X will go down. Mirio with the shadow energy bombs. He's on a killing spree. They're not able
अरे
to
Alpha, क्या ult किया वो?
This is not where you want to be. He goes in with the Spear of Alpha. A little too late. Glorious Pathway comes out. 27 goes down.
Why does the tournament gameplay on the screen?
Mr. Wake forces Mirio for the black
मैं tournament restream कर रहा हूँ bro. I mean restream like watch party. Tournament देख रहे हैं North East Cup का. वो भी खेल रहा था मैं. तुम rewind करोगे तो.
Eden went down as well. I think
मैं इसके साथ-साथ गेम खेल रहा था.
From a 12,000 goal lead scared, cut down to a 7,000 deficit.
Karma hits.
And oh my goodness, this could be the possible comeback. This could be the opening that
That's
why
not
so
playing.
weak we're looking
They're not
for.
playing.
Exactly what
मेरा
you
screen
needed
देखोगे
to
ये था.
avoid if you were Meow Meow Gang. Gave away all the bounties on the other side. They should definitely
मैं ऐसे खेल रहा था ऊपर देख रहा हूँ.
Eventually went in for Mr. Wick and not the rest of the team. Joseph, alright, the man kind of sees the others, but hey, here we go.
Glorious Pathway.
Main मेरा
wants to get
दूसरा
the kill on towards Joseph. He's the target. They're going with the Crimson Beacon. They're throwing everything that they can, but beautifully kited by the side of Meow Meow Gang. The mobility that they have cannot be questioned. They can get the kill. They can get the engage.
37.
The way of the dragon on towards Kelly. Raging Sandstorm. RWM. Joseph goes in. He cleans up shop at the back line, but at the same time, Shenzhou able to pick them up with the Lantern Flare. The disco lights are going hard. 27. Karma hits. Will get the ones in the front. Julius goes down. He was left stranded all alone. 27 wants to go in for the pickoff once again. Charizard X Shenzhou. They cannot get the clear. Mr. Wake gets in the Glorious Pathway. They don't have the damage. Joseph cleans up shop once more. Charizard X and Mr. Wake left standing. But what can they do? The minions are there in the base. The Raging Sandstorm comes out a little too much for more than they can fight. There is a little
लग
more
रहा है
than
भाई ये
what
लोग
they
थर्ड मैच
asked
भी जीत
for.
जाएंगे इसके तरह.
Meow Meow Gang take
Let's
the
play
game
again, I will
after
ship.
letting it slip through their fingers once again, dominating not just this game, but guess what, folks? The state of
मैं खेलता
Manipur.
नहीं भाई स्मर्फ में उतना.
Oh my.
तुम
This was
immortal हो, 110
absolutely
stars.
obliterating. And as I was mentioning, love the fact how
Right,
Karma
bro.
hits on the Khalid was just so annoying to the other side, and they had such a beautiful target priority. 27.
करना
knew
चिप
one
करना मेरे
thing.
को ऐड
He
करना ठीक
has
है.
to catch either
मेरे को मेन और
Senzu
स्मर्फ में
or
दोनों
he
में ऐड
has
कर
to
देना.
catch Kelgi. And he
उनको
was
मैंने
doing
follow
that
कर दिया,
in
ठीक
the
है.
entire game. It was not Karma hits who was engaging. It was
थोड़ा
27 who
continue
was
Bhushan, तुम्हारी मर्जी
constantly
है भाई.
jumping in the back line, followed up by Karma hits.
तुमको थोड़ा
zoning
फास्ट
out
होना होगा यार, तुम थोड़ा डर के खेलते हो
Julius
जतिन.
as well as anyone
तुमको
else
थोड़ा
was
फास्ट
basically
होना
remaining
होगा.
either Senzu
उतना
or
पेट्रीफाइड पे
Alphonse.
डिपेंड लाइक आई मीन
He was
ठीक है
making sure he
पेट्रीफाई बट
lands in
लाइक
those raging sandstorm on the
बिना
people.
पेट्रीफाई के भी
It
ना
was basically a front to back composition.
फिर
with you
तुम
making
पेट्रीफाई
sure
नहीं
you
खेलोगे
are
ना
on the
रियल
enemy's
मैच में तुम्हें
backline.
रेट्री खेलना पड़ेगा. बात ये है तुम्हें थोड़ा फास्ट एग्रेसिव होना पड़ेगा ओशन से.
I'm a bit tired. I want to breathe, brother.
फास्ट एग्रेसिव
You go
स्केरी
ahead.
टाइप थोड़ा बहुत रिस्क लेना.
Hey man, maybe for the next one. But yeah, just going back to that second game there, man, Meow Meow Gang, such a good draft coming in, such a good rotation. This plays there was being played, like the cuts were so good. And they had the heroes for it. They had the Khalid,
Nice.
they had the Cho. I knew what they wanted from the start in the draft, and they executed it perfectly. Even to the point where it was more of they were just like trolling a little bit in the midsection there with those recall spams, which everyone was just watching it. I'm mad, but
मेरा 100 चल रहा है सीजन.
I'm gonna say one thing. One thing.
Go ahead.
I don't really feel that they were trolling in towards the end of the previous game. I think they've been doing that since game number 1. Period.
Hey, guys.
I've said it. I've said it. I have said it.
One more thing. I want to say one more thing. Hey, I'm not throwing shit at you. Scared. You say what you want. You got your own opinion. But you know what? I saw someone put in the chat that someone says, "Why So Weak's playstyle kind of lacks originality." Is that true? Are they just trying to copy what they see monkey do, or are they like?
भाई ये लोग बहुत annoy कर
side,
रहे हैं. I mean,
gang, game number 1, they pull off the Frederick. Not an easy feat. We know that. You got to really be good with your team if you're gonna try and pull off a
uniqueness
Frederick.
नहीं है वो नहीं है भाई so weak में.
Now they pulled off the Lilia in the gold lane. I mean, yes, it's a throwback to Marky who kind of pulled it off first time, but it wasn't done for a long time, a really long time. And right now, pulling it off in the goal lane, Mirio. I think Meow Meow Gang not only bring the ego onto the table, they also bring that originality. While on the other side, like Scared mentioned in the game, it is just a basic strategy that we see all the time, and they just move straight ahead. I think Linwell, you think like, I know you're the host, bro. I know you're the host, but this is the question I just saw. Someone saying, why so we kind of lack the originality? But Scared and Linwood, like, I think it's true. What do you guys think? And of course, chat, go crazy.
Scared, you go first for this one.
Let's try that.
That's what I think. Because again, as much as we think about considering the fact that maybe they kind of lack the originality, I also want to bring the point and bring the fact into the limelight that
तुमको कुछ मस्त चीज दिखाऊं दफ्तार या
why they go toe to toe against the likes of ABL. Clear cut. You need to have the target priority in those fights. They did that every single time, regardless of the fact that there's an Alpha on the other side, there's a Lucian on the other side, there's a...
You are still in epic rank. That's my Smurf account, bro. मेरा main account 41 stars पे पड़ा.
You know that you've got a Lilia with the black shoes, got a run back.
5 MOBA lanes.
Couple of heroes.
तो मेरा Smurf account देख रहा भाई.
Kick the people out or keep them in one position.
मेरा main account
in that
देखना.
quicksand area, and that's the whole thing about this. This clearly shows the preparation that you brought in. And why so weak? Absolutely not prepared for that. And I'll just say it straight up right now.
तो टास्क कंप्लीट कर रहा हूं मैं कबूरा वो सब के लिए वरना स्किन नहीं मिलेगी
Smurf their own win conditions. They're just trying to counter whatever Meow Meow Gang is bringing on the table.
Jatin bhai.
Hey man,
I've said it.
Through things like that, they need more experience. They need more prep, which so far as what we've seen, it's not relevant here. I mean, it's not shown. They're not. Yeah, a little bit disappointed if you ask sometimes, but it's the finals, dude. It's the finals for Manipur, NEC. You know, a lot of people had more expectation. This was the team that took down Evil Esports. We can argue, maybe it was by chance. Was it by fluke? You know,
I mean, what if?
Scared. Who really wants to say that? Yo,
I'm just saying it, bro. Clip me for this one if you want to. But what if Evil Esports was just not cut out to be the best in Manipur?
Damn.
How?
Damn.
Just saying it. I mean, there's the whole part about it. Right now, Why So Weak are not even close to what Meow Meow Gang is doing. They're basically going with a 4v5 for the past 2 games. And I'm going to say it straight up. In the last one, the Frederick was not supposed to work. And this one, the Lilia was not supposed to work. Everything else, I agree, but nothing apart from all the 4 picks. Why So Weak still could not win out. They won the draft in game 1, they could not close it out in this one. So is it really the issue of just the macro and the micro is my big question, because I really see it in that sense. Meow Meow Gang has got a much better macro as compared to Why So Weak.
And I think the macro just doesn't come from the way that they're playing. Of course, it's the picks as well. Yes, it feels like it doesn't work because it's completely unorthodox. But given the fact how they want to play in that situation, in that game, looking at their win condition, it's the skill level that Meow Meow Gang are bringing to the table, right? I think if you throw aside all the drama, all the controversial parts of it, all the all the tea that the people kind of want. It's the fact that Meow Meow Gang are definitely one of the top teams right here in India. Quote me on it. I think we've seen a lot of other teams make it all the way, and the fact that they have kind of shut down their haters, proven it time and again that they're not just a small team. I actually remember before the Northeast Cup even started, I had someone who messaged me. I kind of forgot the name. He DM'd me, or we were on a call, and he said that, hey, I asked him which team you think is going to take it all, and he's like, Meow Meow Gang, and I was like, I've never heard of that team. And he's like, you just wait and watch. And I think he kind of proved this point. We are watching how good they are. It's not just a matter of it being a micro issue or a macro issue. It's not just the fact that they have the better ego, the better skills, the better presence, you can say, in the game, looking more proactive on the map. But also, I think that the way they're going about, and I think Linwell can back me up over here, they definitely have all the rights. They have earned their place to represent Manipur as the state champion thus far. But of course, Why So Weak can make the comeback, and if they do get this reverse sweep that is there, we've seen it happen from the bigger and better teams, and we've seen giants fall down, and the bigger they are, the harder they fall, Linwell. And I think Meow Meow Gang, although they've kind of earned their spot right now, in my opinion, Why So Weak can just trip them up, make this Goliath feel like they're going down in front of a David, and I think this is what Why So Weak will be looking at as well.
Hey man, if it happens, all the more fun to it, all the more drama to it, or even, it's just gonna spike up this entire controversy for Manipur a little bit more, which it's been a lot. It's been a lot, folks. But yeah, as Carlos mentioned, he stated perfectly also, even Onside skated. It is the finals, ladies and gentlemen, for the state of Manipur here. Why So Weak? Will they bring it back? It is still a 2-0 here by MMG. It's a little hard. So, Crush, you did say they might have a chance to bring it back, but so I'm gonna ask you, for what we've seen so far, how do you think they need to go into the next draft here for the third game? It can be the mentality or the strategy. I think I'm gonna go with you for the mentality, and Skate, you give us a strategy. Thank you.
All right. Hey, he just threw another doozy at us, Scared. But I think in terms of mentality, of course, they need to understand their win condition because, like Scared mentioned, they had a clear path to victory on their second game, the first game as well. It seemed like something that could execute quite easily, but not kind of executing what their win condition is, not realizing, not able to understand what they got to do to pick up the victory. I think that's the problem that they're facing. And of course, the mentality comes in with the fact that, hey, we are here at the state finals. We are representing our state of Manipur. It's all about being the top team of Manipur. State pride is on the line. Hashtag state pride, ladies and gentlemen. It is on the line indeed. And I think it's now or never for them to kind of pull up. And they got to pull up fast and they got to pull up hard. And they better give Meow Meow Gang some questions or something to fight for. Because the way it's going, it looks like it's just a stomp in the finals. And I think Meow Meow Gang are not just here but to play the game, but here to make a statement in the top 10 that if they're going to go in, they're going to go in with a bang. But I think Why So Weak also want to prove their haters and say that they didn't come here in the finals by beating Esports. It was not a fluke. It is done by hard work, blood, sweat, and tears. And of course, they got to channel that inner dog in them to get that out. And I think they will be able to do it. It's just a matter of time to see it.
Hey, man. And they're pushed at the end of the road for now. They're almost going to fall off the cliff. It's 2-all. They'll need to bring it back if they want to have a fighting chance, possibly. You know, if they bring us to a 2-2-all, it's going to be quite exciting. But yes, Scared. Lay down the game plan for us here for
I was just gonna say it, man. They've got to pull in the Goku in them, right? Because you don't really have the Vegeta who's gonna fall off the stage of tournament to power and give you that last surge of energy boost or maybe a big chunky motivation. But you really have to pull up your socks at this point because no matter what, yes, and I'd say it's Jiren that's standing in front of you. He's taunting you. He's making you that, you know what, you really can't fight. It's time for Ultra Instinct at this point. You have to pull something out of your box. And just as Chrono said, the mentality is important. But in terms of strategy, I'm just going to say, this is game number 3. You've tried the meta for the game number 1. You went in for a bit more comfort, leaving out a lot of openings in game 2. Maybe just ban out the Suyu, ban out a couple of more picks that are really annoying you, like the Khalid in the game 1, and then move forward with whatever you're comfortable with. Either way, you don't really need to ban the chip because Meow Meow Gang don't like to play the chip.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई तुमने हैंजो को देखा हैंजो को
both teams hasn't picked them up a single time, which we've seen. But yeah, you're going to say Scared or?
I was just going to see a bit of a change as well from Meow Meow Gang Linville. And it seems like Miria is now going to be playing, not going to be playing instead of him. Wisteria is going to make the appearance. So that's also a big thing. At least there's the fact that the Lilia Gold Lane is now not coming back in. Hope so.
You're really obsessed with that one.
It should not work! Come on!
Hey man, they pulled it off though. They pulled it off. I know there's a lot of counter arguments. Dude,
अरे एल्डस नहीं मिलता ब्रॉल में मेरे को नहीं मिला कभी एल्डस
when he wants to play
ब्रॉल में एल्डस नहीं मिलता ना
you know you have the divers here that show the Khalid and
I'm not buying it.
She wants to go in again.
I'm not buying it. I pull stuff like an Odette in the golden in rank. What makes you think that should work in any tournament game? It should not.
Hey man, if it happens in MPL ID, I'm just gonna say
it's supposed to work, Scared. That's the whole point of the draft. It's a completely it is. If it works, it works. That's it. That's what it is. Yeah, so I think Linville, you got your answers. You know what? I'm gonna ask you one. Is this gonna be a 2-1? Is gonna be the game that's coming back from Why So Weak, or is it gonna be a 3-0 stomp?
That much cause a game gonna end in less than.
Difficult. From what we've seen so far, I would like to say it might be a 3-2, but with all putting aside positiveness, negativeness. I'm just going to stick 3-1, you know. Why So Weak? They have the skill for it, but I think they lack the experience a little bit more, maybe as a team. Scares here just showing the 3-0, which for a long time. What about you? 3-2? Man.
Hopium. I like
to see it go all the game. I want to see it go all the way.
All the way.
I want to see it go all the way.
Yep.
Whoever
what
it
we
is
all
doesn't
want to
matter.
see.
It's got to go all the way.
Yep. I think the teams are ready though, so we'll probably be hopping the draft after some quick words. So, anything you guys want to say, at least to the audience
Hey,
or
no.
to the teams that are watching?
Audience, get your viewers. We want to see the game, or we want to see it go all the way. But of course, at the same time, we want to see you guys come and show up for your state. It doesn't matter which team you're supporting. Remember, it's the fact that you're supporting your state. State pride is on the line. And of course, you want to be proud about your state being the champion of the Northeast Cup, of course. But at the same time, you want to represent your state wherever you go. You support your teams, you support your football teams, you support your basketball teams, you support your cricket teams, you support your MPL teams, you support your NACT teams, you support your M6 teams. Show up for your teams in the Northeast Cup. It's about the state pride. Show your support to at least whoever wins. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. So I think scared. You don't say a lot. Let's just go into the game.
Wow! Oh my God!
Let the man
That's
speak.
nasty. But yeah. I think so. I'm just ready to jump into the game itself because, and ladies and gentlemen, if you don't share it to your friends, if you don't bring more viewers, if you don't show what Manipur has got, Linville is gonna hop in your dreams late night and give you nightmares that you don't want to see. Might as well just share it.
Hey man, it's gonna be him, not me. But for another, you can support us in other ways also, not just the stream. Download the Mobile Legends 5v5, links in the description. And the LAN tournament is gonna be upcoming here in the second week of November or so, around that time. So support that also coming on. We want to see a lot of viewers there. We want to see a lot of you guys in the comment section. Typing your favorite team, giving your support. Maybe sometimes give a little trash talk or this team doesn't really deserve it. Just come on, just give us what you think on, and then just keep watching for more NEC, which is the first season, guys. We're gonna have more tournaments upcoming. But yeah,
absolutely.
We'll be going into the draft here. I'm gonna give it back to you guys, and let's hope things go well for twice a week. Maybe.
True. But before we go on there, hold on a second, Linville. Before we go on there, we've been asking for every other prediction and everything, right? Now, I kind of want to ask you just one question. Do you think now Meow Meow Gang are going to pick a chip?
Oh, no.
Just one question, man. I just want to ask it.
Okay, I'll answer it in this way because Manipuris, they don't like the chip. I don't know. I've seen a lot of games. They don't like the chip. Maybe one or two like to pick it up. They don't like the chip. I don't know. Yeah, he's hiding off the corner.
All right. No, I'm not gonna judge on that. I'm not gonna judge on that. But all right, I think so. We're all ready now. We're all fired up to be jumping into the game. Linville, just bring us there already.
Yep. Let's go into the game, boys. Have a great time. Yeah.
Ooh, we are getting ready to go into the draft, folks. Already in Meow Meow Gang versus Why So Weak. Meow Meow Gang on the blue side and Why So Weak on the red this time around. Switching it up a little switcheroo. But of course, favorites still Meow Meow Gang. Why So Weak? I want to see them make that comeback scare.
I do want to. I'll be brutally honest. Apart from everything that has been happening there on the desk as well, I genuinely want to see a long series because that's when the essence of this entire draft comes into the play. Now again, Meow Meow on the blue side don't really feel like they're just going to focus down on any unnatural thing. Maybe they can stick back to their own bans that they were doing. But this time, since they're on the blue Chronos, they can eventually let the Fovius open. And they can pick it up for themselves if they really want to.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, the fact that the viewers will see the draft a little late. So let's just paint them a picture right now. Meow Meow Gang on the blue side, 2-0. Why So Weak? Third game, make the win. Fourth game, make the win. Fifth game, pick up the win. That should shut up their haters, wouldn't it?
I kind of think that way as well, but here's the thing. Now I'm gonna be a bit more skeptical onto this one, and I'm just gonna bring in a few references. We've been mentioning how solid ABM has been in the entire scene and how strong that entire team is as compared to every other team, and that's one of the main reasons we see that team not just cook something up, but rather practice a lot against the opponents that they're confident against, right? I think so that is exactly what Meow Meow Gang right now is doing. There were only a couple of major threats as such, which I really felt were eventually eliminated early on, like the teams like Lafukabi or even the Eliminators. Apart from that, every other team, Meow Meow Gang is acting like they're just stepping stones for them. And I really want to see Why So Weak step up their game. And we were eventually talking about a few of those bans, right? I think so 2 of them that have happened right now are the ones that I mentioned right before this draft began.
Yeah, I think, like you said, you know, these bans that they want to give out, Why So Weak, I think taking their time, now wanted to give a lot away, leaving the chip open once again. The Tigreal's gone off the table. They've taken off the Fovius on the blue side. Of course, on the red, the Suyu was off. I think the Khalid came off as well.
Yeah.
I think the last few bans speak for themselves, Scared. You know, we got that Zushin, which definitely is a problem in the mid lane, gives that control to them. Meow Meow Gang do not want to give any sort of control away, but of course on the other side, taking out the airline.
The airline no longer available to be picked up, but Meow Meow Gang don't really prioritize that. The bad away the Zushin, not showing any interest into picking that. But here's the thing. Now, since Wisteria has also joined in, I think so they might want to go in for something like a Garut Gacha. If they like to. Aurora was left open though, so Karma hits the side. He wants to hit in a few Hailstone Blast on the other side with the Queen of Ice.
I have 300. Last day है bro, कल चले आएगा. At least तुम्हें skin trial card मिल रहा है ना.
And early pickup, early pickup. I end up preventing them from diving on, asking questions to Why So Weak. Do you looking to dive or are you looking not to dive? Because now if you want to dive, guess what we can do? We can just anti-dive. That Frigid Glacier, I think it's definitely a problem. I know what you're talking, Scared. Be a little patient, my friend. Viewers can't see it. We want for it to be a surprise. I know we're surprised as well. But guess what? Doesn't go to show. But I think if you look at the fact that Meow Meow Gang this time first picking the Aurora means that they kind of want to play on the mid-game power spike rather than early game. Yeah. Of course, in the early game, they're trying to get Joseph set up. And I think Joseph being set up this time around might be a better option for them in the early game to get that snowball going. And I think they might want to go for the alpha route as well. We never know what it's going to be. So, of course, kind of preventing that. But on the other side, they pick up that Carmilla. The Carmilla in the roam position is a really powerful tool in the hands of Mr. Wick. With that Curse of Blood is definitely going to be annoying for the other side to deal with that link. And trying to dish out the AoE damage. And I think to pair up with that AoE,
they should give an option to skip animation,
well. That AoE damage that comes in with the Curse of Blood and the AOG, the Avatar of the Guardian, is a little too much for the other side to deal with. But I think the Aurora kind of does answer those questions already. I think Why So Weak are playing right into the hands of Meow Meow Gang so far. But if they're able to add up a little more AoE on their side, it could be a different story. But of course, Meow Meow Gang this time around Scared. You see what they're going for.
I'm from Uttarakhand. Where are you from?
Absolutely. I mean, picking up a couple of heroes that are using that big axe out there, and I kind of like the answer from Why So Weak as well. You got a bit of a tankiness in front of you on that Hilda.
ये सही है, cancel मार दो सीधा फालतू अगर ये आ रहा है.
The first phase itself, get that extra bit of a true damage in. Plus, you already have Mr. Wick on the Carmilla along with Charizard on that Godot. So it's not exactly an entire killbox composition, but you're creating an area of effect where you want the other team to be so that you can pair it up with more crowd control skills. And I kind of do understand the idea as well. Charizard Karma hits, uses up his Frigid Glacier early on. The positioning is going to be crucial. But now coming back to the bans, banning out a Nathan early on from Why So Weak.
Are you new to this channel?
It's questionable though.
Nice to meet you too,
I think looking at Meow Meow Gang, they're looking to play the front to back, right? They're trying to play the front to back. They got the Hilda. They got this Hylos trying to go into the front line, both with the Revitalize. So I don't really know how you're going to kill them. They need that true damage to stack up. They do pick up that Alpha, like you mentioned. And I think Alpha definitely going to do a lot of damage in the hands of ASAP. Kelly didn't really have a brilliant game too. But I think it's definitely gonna be something that they're gonna be looking for. But I think Meow Meow Gang, I think they're little. They have a plan. I can see the plan. You're trying to invade. You're trying to play the front to back. You want to make the early space for your jungler as well. I think they might even go for the link this time in the jungle, trying to provide the space and prevent the invade that could come in from the alpha this time around. So I see the front to back working out scared. I think that's why they ban out this Nathan as well. But on the other side, they don't want to give that late game scaling and also the power of love that comes in from the Carmilla and the Sicilian. So banning out the Sicilian, going to show that they don't want to leave any stone unturned, but definitely have a plan on their hands as well. But I think the why so weak as well, they have a plan scared. Banning out this carrot, trying to prevent that extra dancing around effect, the front to back once again, revolving their team fights around him and the Aurora. So I feel this game plan coming into, coming into fruition so far. But the last ban, this Eve, just paints a different picture, doesn't it?
Just search Ziven.
Understandable, they don't want to give that Eve to the other side just because of that kill box. So I kind of like the idea as well. But I was about to say there's a Moscow available. There's a carry game from either of these teams. You can pick up for whoever you want to. Julius wanted to go for a bit more comfort. Meow Meow Gang, they can kind of go for it if they want to. Not quite sure about the Claude though, but you were mentioning for that link, and Wisteria is out here, so
तुमने क्या link send
see
किया?
that there's a possibility of an Xbox as well.
Streamlabs ने ban कर
pair
दिया.
it up. I don't think so Martis is gonna work that really well.
मेरे को क्या पता भाई, तुमने send किया कोई link. .com या ऐसा कुछ मत लगाया ना .com.
Yeah, I think this Nolan could work in the hands of Meow Meow Gang, but kind of has a problem against. Oh my goodness! Has a problem against the Alpha. Folks, you hear me saying, oh my goodness, because in due time you'll find out who is going to be picked up in the jungle. But of course, they got this 1-1 in the goal lane. Scared yet? You and I both excited to see that happen, definitely. Because both 1-1 fans over here. The crossbow of tank is going to be unlocked, but there's a Lancelot. This Lancelot.
Yeah, here's the thing. You've got the entire early game burst potential on Wisteria on the Lancelot. Joseph is just going to be here, majorly being playing as a bait rather than an additional damage dealer. And it was understandable to match up the Aurora in the mid. You've got to go for the Big Zana as well, and that's what Senzu went in. I do understand what both of these teams are trying to do in terms of the damage. I would still say why so we have a bit more than that, but I think so Meow Meow Gang are actually going to pull off what they want to, and that's the
मेरा नाम ही search कर लो मिल
pressure
जाएगा
with the
तुम्हें
Hilda
gap
and
में छोड़ना
Lancelot.
last में.
Yeah, I think adding on to the early game damage
मेरे को भी
from
send
that
कर दो, मैं
Hilda,
send
the
कर दूंगा.
Lancelot, the Hylos as well, with the CC coming in from Eden on this Aurora will be a big problem. They do have a tanky front line, the Gatot and the Carmilla, along with the Alpha as well. But ladies and gentlemen, this could be match point. This could be all she wrote for the side of Why So Weak, because Meow Meow Gang on the blue side, 2 points up, have 2 games in the bag out of the best of 5, but Why So Weak looking to make that comeback, that reverse sweep that we all want to see in their hands as well. So 2-0 is the score. Why so weak? Asking questions right now, looking to give the answer is Meow Meow Gang, trying to tell the other side that they want to end the game. So definitely it's gonna be a cracker. And of course your casters for this one, myself, Kronos, alongside me, Scared Yet. Scared, I think this is gonna be a big tough one.
Absolutely. A good leash coming in by Karma as well to help out Wisteria for his own buff, because Skelly is the one who's going to clear those faster, but here we go.
Yeah, I think they're already trying to get that early game damage going in. Karma hits zone back a little bit, picks up the heal that comes in after purple buff.
Yep.
So can survive, live to see another day, has the revitalize as well. But on the EXP side, they're looking to fight. And I think 27 on towards Charizard X, just a small brawl.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be, again, 2 big beefy people just throwing blows, 1 for 1. 27 is going to take more than Charizard X, so Charizard should not prioritize that because of the passive of 27. It's just going to go in the bush and heal himself.
Oh, but the Spear of Alpha connects quite early. Karma hits, has to revitalize to survive, but here comes the heal. But oh my goodness, the puncture with Thorn Rose picks up the kill. Phantom execution. Wistaria picks up the first blood. He wants to go and misses the puncture thanks to the flicker that came in from Shenzhou right on time. Wistaria missing out on what could have been a triple, even a maniac if it was done right. But of course, goes to show this Lancelot does require a high level of skill. And Wistaria trying to show that to us this time around.
Pick up a Lancelot when you know you're better than the opponent. That's exactly what Wisteria is doing. And that's exactly what I've been mentioning, that Meow Meow Gang are just styling on why so weak. They're just playing with their food, and that's exactly what's happening. Mr. Wick want to open the map, but Kaylee has been spotted.
Kelly gets spotted. He has a Spear of Alpha, but guess what? The Hilda goes in. He goes with Spear of Alpha. Doesn't have the Retribution right on time. It goes in the hands of Wisteria, and here they go gung-ho with the Phantom Execution. Wisteria picks up the kill one more time. Mr. Wick's next on the chopping block. And guess what? Karma hits with the Ring of Punishment. He goes down nonetheless. Charizard picks up the kill. But Mr. Wick went down at the same time. But oh my goodness, with the AOG, he gets the shutdown, makes it a double. He wants to get the triple right now, but misses out as they go on the hands of Shenzhou.
Can we play together, bro? I am in Grandmaster.
Charizard X falls.
मेरे को दूसरे वाले स्क्वाड में ऐड करना
था ना. And I think Julius here
खेल
wants to
सकते
play
हैं.
the
मैं
mental
Discord से वो
game
join
as
कर
well.
लूँ.
I was about to mention that Eden was the one who eventually outplayed Charizard X on that AOG, because he went in for the Frost Events at the perfect time to help Wisteria survive for half a second longer. But that just did not happen. He was eventually taken down by that enhanced basic attack. But again, good spoil pickup by Eden yet again. I've been talking about the fact how important the mid laner has been in the entire game. And Eden has been having an upper hand over Shenzhou in not just this one game, but rather the entire series. And look at the amount of constant poke that's coming in from him.
Ooh, but the Curse of Blood does connect after that poke, and they go in with a Spear of Alpha, but the Frigid Glacier right on time. Not enough damage. Karma hits, wants to go in, and here comes the puncture from Wisteria. Avatar of the Guardian connects on towards 3, but they get the kill. ASAP Kelly not having a good one. 0-3-0, but the Spear of Destruction comes in, and I don't think Julius wants to go for this time around. Seems like why so weak already in the back foot, not getting the mid lane control scared that you spoke about. 27. He does have the power of Wilderness. Doesn't want to go for it. And I think this time around, up top, Joseph, he could get the crossbow of Tang unlocked scared.
Nah, not yet. I don't think so. You don't really have anything to go in for that dive. Let's say a good play coming in from Julius, but hold on a second. They were looking to cook something up unless spotted by Mr. Wick.
Yeah, he gets spotted. Thorn Rose comes out after the Phantom Execution. Joseph has the crossbow of Tank.
Hello, Dia. Welcome back.
He wants to dish out the damage, waiting to go in, and yes, he does. But guess what? ASAP Kill Yi.
क्या हुआ? हमारा account कैसे हो गया?
Carry over on towards him. And I think that's a kill on towards Joseph. Slowly, the snowball effect is in play. Charizard really can't do anything this time around. Zoned out of harm's way, but here comes the glorious pathway on towards Julius. SOD connects. He's able to get out again. But the power of Wilderness is there along with the AOG. It misses completely. And here comes the Frigid Glacier for the re-engage. ASAP Kill Yi does not have the damage. He is way behind, but they connect the Curse of Blood, but not dishing out damage from the side of Why So Weak. Meow Meow Gang zoning them away with this unorthodox draft style. And I think that's been their strength throughout the tournament and throughout this entire series, Scared.
Yeah, they've been playing in the macro game perfectly well. They just wanted someone to match up the rotation of Charizard X onto that Gutout and that EXP lane. They're doing the work perfectly fine. Julius went in a bit too ahead though, but they have to concede the mid. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, Wisteria Thorn Rose, he could get out of there with a puncture. No, he doesn't. Bites the dust this time around. ASAP Kelly finally gets a kill, and I think this is where you want to be.
मैंने एक बिगिनर वीडियो बनाई है उसमें हीरो सजेस्ट वगैरह ही है वो देख लो लाइक उनमें से जो भी हीरो पसंद आ रहा है खेल लो
thanks to this Hilda on 27
अल्फा ट्राई कर लो
hits on that Hylos. Look at that, they go in with the Arts of Wilderness, power of Wilderness used as well. I think this Hilda just wants to keep fighting.
Yeah, exactly. Because as I mentioned, in terms of those straight battles, Hilda will win out against the Garut Kacha. And that's what's been happening. They've been having the win condition. Oh, Joseph.
Yeah, he got that earlier. The crossbow of Tang was unlocked the last time, but Mr. Rake
yeah, देख लो like वो वीडियो में देख लो बिगिनर वीडियो उसमें रिवन ने हीरो का रिकमेंड किया
next on the chopper block.
पसंद है तो लाइक कर देना.
Eden, a little bit of a poke. 27 gets spotted out in the red buff.
Yeah.
ASAP Kill Yi. They might want to go for it.
Yeah, they're just trying to go in for a bit more brawl, but 27 wants to force the retribution. Oh, here we go.
Ooh. Spear of Alpha connects. The taunt is right on time, but guess what? The Blessing of Wilderness, along with the Revitalize, keeping 27 alive. He gets a little greedy. Charizard X went for the AOG, but he's still able to survive. Wisteria, he went in with the Phantom Execution, got the kill, but now this time around, he gets the kill again with that Frigid Glacier to try to stop them, but ASAP kill, he picked it up slowly.
Hello, Gamer
making
YT.
their comeback,
Welcome back.
but the goal lead already slipping in there from their
I'm
fingers.
late,
3.5k in the hands of Meow Meow Gang.
I know.
And they're gonna probably lose onto this turtle as well because Wisteria is just not there. Finally, an important opening coming in for the side of Why So Weak, maybe not.
Oh, and look at that. They get the crossbow of Tang unlocked, but didn't use it. Actually, I think he did as well.
इसको कैसे पता तुमने
Went down thanks to the Frosty Breeze
Seems like
alongside that CC that was provided. And I think scared. Meow Meow Gang are dominating
like
the game,
double
but what
tap
does
को
Why So Weak
like
have to
नहीं
do to make that comeback?
At this point, I really just think that they have to work around with the overextension that Meow Gang are actually having.
And
yeah, look at that. Wisteria gets
वो
caught
समझ
off with the
जाऊँ
deadly
वापस घरे
graph.
आया हूँ
AOG
दिवाली
comes
में।
out after the Thorn Rose. Beautiful connect from Charizard X, but the crossbow of
कल
Tang
मैं एक वीडियो अपलोड
unlocked
करूँगा ठीक
27
है
in the midst of it gets taken
Proceed
down.
करके
And
promote
right now, the Curse of Blood did connect. Eden should be next. Flickers out. Glorious Pathway. And even the Frigid Glacier to zone them out, but SOD connects. And I think Joseph is there trying to save them, providing the insurance that they need, that Julius can't come in and dish out the damage. So they're buying time. It's slowly coming to that boiling point, scared. And I think Meow Meow Gang need to start thinking about the end game right now.
My greedy nature would have definitely gone in after that SOD connected. I don't care. I just give it the kill onto Eden. I'm going
कोई Discord server join किया क्या नया
but it's
कि कोई
absolutely
बंदा
fine. Good patience, but look at the top side yet again.
Oh, ASAP kill Yi went that with the threads of flowers. Oh, the curse blast coming in from Shenzu. Picks up the kill, and this is what I was talking about, the greediness, but Julius able to dodge that, gets the Spear of Misery, but the Phantom Execution connects. Wisteria gets caught out in the AOG. He goes down. Charizard X on a killing spree, got the team on his back on this 5-1-3 KDA, able to survive, but guess what? They want to go for the re-engage. I think Karma hits with the Ring of Punishment, trying to do some damage, realizing the Gato is just a little too tanky, and I think they want to penetrate down the mid-side right now.
I don't think so they'd be able to do it. Meow Meow Gang, they've got a good amount of wave clear, specifically from Eden out there. Just want to work around with their own buff. Charizard X has basically been a nightmare for Wisteria. 4 out of the 5 times, Charizard X has been the reason or directly the person who eventually got or himself killed Wisteria. But again, a bit too greedy build, I would say. Going in for the Hunter Strike along with the Blade of Heptases as well, but oh, look at that.
Glorious Pathway is out. ASAP Kelly is in the midst of it. He does have the Spear of Alpha. I don't think he's going for it. He gets taken down, killing spree, but at the same time, AOG connected a little too late, but Charizard X, oh my goodness, he got the kill on towards Joseph, but gets shut down by 27. Meanwhile, on the top side, scared Julius picking up the spoils in the mid lane as well to get the pressure down. But the Lord is the one that they turn their focus to, Meow Meow Gang.
They will be able to take the Lord. It's absolutely fine. But again, a good macro coming in from Why So Weak. This time around, at least understanding that they don't really want to go head-on fighting against the other side. You've got Wisteria. No particular way of stopping him until and unless Shenzu from Ohio lands in a nasty deadly grasp, probably catching in and keeping the man in Washington, D.C. But here's the thing. It's not going to work every single time. He is being targeted by Wisteria on that Lancelot. Even though Charizard X is jumping in, hopping in at the correct time, and I think so this is also the perfect time for Linville to hop into, use the AOG onto the desk itself. But I personally feel like Charizard X has been punishing Wisteria perfectly through the entire duration.
I think the area of effect for Linville to jump on right now is right there. It's quite a lot, Linville. What's going on?
Hey man, I just got to land onto the 1-1 and I'm just gonna dish it out onto what can be made on the side. But yeah. Dude, why so weak? Yeah.
भाई कौन beginner link खरीदता है?
Just might look like
खरीदता है हायाबुसा खेलता है. कौन ऐसा beginner है जो 8 match link खेलता है?
And I'd say, okay, I'm just gonna ask this.
Gushane, Julian. भी इतने heroes खेल लिए, Joy तक खेल लिया.
You did point out Wisteria, they don't have an answer for him.
profile hidden रखा.
Do they ignore him completely?
He's gone in for So here's the thing. He's gone for a way too greedy build right now. I think so. You have to bait him out whatsoever. So maybe if, again, you're Julius, you've got to buy in the wind of nature. As for Senzu, just prioritize the winter crown right now. You've got to have it. Visteria's jumping onto you. Bait him into an awkward position. Use the flicker if you really have to. Make sure that he's out in the middle of nowhere where no one can actually jump in to support him. And then you just basically bombard him with the crowd control. AOGs have been perfect by Charizard X. And this man has always been going 1-for-1. Beat any situation. He was 1v3 and still managed to get the 1-1. Mind-blowing stuff.
Yep. There's a reason why it's a Mega Evolution. But yeah, more on that. It's gonna be probably exciting.
मेरे स्मर्फ आईडी में वो फॉलो करो मेरा आईडी फॉलो नहीं कर सकता भाई
this man you gotta watch out for him. It's showing the reason why his team is being the ones here in the finals. So quick word, Kronos, before we go in back to the match. What's your wishes? Anything you want to say?
Yeah, I think I just wanted to say that I heard Week kind of do a lot of trash talking when it comes to the game, but I think they kind of need to back it up this time around. They're already 2-0 down against Meow Meow Gang. Will the trash talk really work? The mental games hasn't worked so far. Meow Meow Gang is the one playing that mental warfare.
Yeah.
And I think Wisteria right now with the Lancelot, we want to see that shing, shing, shing go in, you know? I want to see that play.
I do feel like you're the one who's actually the person behind all the voice changes behind the skills.
It could be right now. Because look at Wisteria. He's been playing a near perfect game. I think, he's died 5 times, but he's doing what the Lancelot has to do. He's doing the snowball. Eden, of course, hasn't died a single time, and Joseph having a hard time once again. Every time he goes in, Charizard X is just trying to dish the damage out. They get the holy defense procced in the mid lane scared. But on the bot side, I think they're trying to bite off more than they could chew. ASAP Kelly gets the kill on towards Wisteria just when we were singing his praises. Oh my goodness. And I think this is the turnaround that the side of Why So Weak were looking for, but the engage will be coming in the form of Eden. While Karma hits with a Ring of Punishment, just wants to buy some time.
Yeah, they want to force the engage right now, and there's the glorious pathway.
Oh, the Curse of Blood connects. SOD comes, misses completely. But guess what? The Frigid Glacier for the re-engage along with the AOGs there. They want to unlock the crossbow tang from Joseph, but not needed because 27 was able to buy time. And oh my goodness, he bought some very valuable time as well.
टूर्नामेंट में सेबर को यूज नहीं करते भाई, कोई बताएगा ना ब्रो, सेबर वीक है टूर्नामेंट में कोई नहीं खेलता.
And I think that was the turning point that they were looking for. ASAP Kelly cleared the road really quick and prevented Wisteria from coming in. But here's the glorious pathway. They want to get the mid inhibitor, and they try to get out of harm's way. Flickers out of Shenzu. And Meow Meow Gang want to press the advantage, want to claim some more real estate in the Land of Dawn. But with the comeback of ASAP Kelly, they got to back off.
Yeah, I mean, Eden has been playing so far ahead every single time, and it's all thanks to 27 constantly providing him the opening. And I love this combination. Even in game number 1, onto that Zushin, he was doing a flawless job when 27 was playing onto CC, always diving in the backline, making sure the enemies are using all of their own skills. And let's have a look at the items yet again. Winter Crown being purchased early. I like it. I love the idea from Kaylee. He's the one who's got to jump into the backline and behind as well. Thunderbolt coming in for Charizard. He's kind of going in for the Athena shield right now. Because again, the damage is coming in from Eden.
ASAP Kelly, what were you thinking? He gets taken down.
Bro, high rank में नहीं चलता bro. Like counter अगर तुम कर सकते हो उसको बहुत easily. सबको पता है सेबर क्या करता है करके. काफी predictable hero. वो low rank तक ही ज़्यादा strong चलता है, बाद में high rank में कोई जीतना मुश्किल.
Is completely dominated by the one and only Meow Meow Gang. Pulling up shop. Trying to get into the base. The 5-man recall taunts coming in. And oh my goodness, what a series. They claim not just the top prize for the state, but also the domination and for the times to come, the throne of Manipur.
What an insane performance from Meow Meow Gang. And it seems like they were the ones who were listening to my predictions. Eventually 3-0'd the side Why So Weak.
वो नहीं प्यूरिफाई से ही लग जाती है भाई सेबर की.
Ironic out here, but Meow Meow Gang with a phenomenal performance. And every single time I see the games, I say that your mid laner is the one who creates the way, who paths
या
your
अगर प्यूरिफाई
entire
है तो
team, and
लाइक
Eden did exactly
प्यूरिफाई
that.
है तुम लोग
Look
के
at the
पास
amount of
तुम्हारे पास
damage,
वो
how
है
he
विंडशाइंड
actually is the
वगैरह है
one who's got the most of
दिक्कत
it.
आ जाती है भाई
At
सेबर
the
को
same time, 27 on the
विंडशाइंड
EXP
प्यूरिफाई
lane
सबके
was
अगेंस्ट
literally the sandbag in this entire fight. Even over in the game we saw towards the bottom side, when Charizard was trying to fight for his life against 3 people, you had Julius over towards the top clearing out that Lord, and it was alone 27 zoning out 2 people. One of them was Senzu. Absolutely nightmaric, and what a game. And just as you mentioned, Linville, hop back here, man, because it's 15,000 diamonds that Meow Meow Gang have claimed for themselves.
Hey man, yeah, that was quite the game coming from MMG there. Very clean, very well executed. Everyone played their role, which was the important part. And even when we got to the late game, Scared, you need to address the elephant in the room. That, yeah, come on. You even have the wallpaper here as a marksman user. The 1-1, man, dude, the 1-1.
I still feel that yes, the 1-1 was there, but not as much as a carry you'd really want to. You want to push the lane with the 1-1, and that's exactly what Joseph was able to do. And then I think so. I'll tell you the main
ये लास्ट मैच था ना
idea behind the
नागालैंड
1-1
मेघालय
here.
मणिपुर हो गया भाई
Julius has got the SOD to rotate quickly between the lanes. The only other marksman that can
नागालैंड
actually keep
मणिपुर
up with
मणिपुर
him
कर देता हूँ
without
ना
really having to spend a lot of resources is the
So
1-1.
basically
You
this
tap on those
was
basic attacks
the
constantly,
last
and then
match.
you reach wherever the fight is happening. That was the main
I
idea
try
around
to
it.
copy
Plus,
that, huh?
individually, if you play your cards right, if you land in the Swallow's path, you win the lane against the Moscow, or at least you don't lose it. I think so. That idea worked really well. Plus, look at the tower push, man, of this guy. 21,000 damage to the towers. Again, it always blows my mind.
Yeah, and dude, you're forgetting the crucial moment. That play on the purple buff towards the side, why so weak? ASAP, dude, he got baited so hard. And for the match point, man, that Kronos, dude. What's your thoughts on that one? That moment?
I think it was a brilliant display of team synergy, preparation. You know, people say that Meow Meow Gang have come all the way by luck. But you know what luck is, folks? When preparation meets opportunity. That is when luck strikes. And I think the preparation from Meow Meow Gang in this entire tournament has been on point. And of course, the opportunity presented itself in terms of the Northeast Cup, in terms of the state semifinals, the quarterfinals,
भाई
the
तुम कर लो
round
ना यार,
1,
तुम
round
मेरे
2,
से ज्यादा
round
जानते
3,
हो
round
क्वेश्चन। मैं वो
4.
बहुत 3 मैच
They
खेला
made
हूँ
it all
भाई।
the way to the finals as well.
मेरे
The
को नहीं पता, मैं एक
opportunity
ही
was
मैच खेला।
there. They were well prepared. And I think, of course, they needed a little bit of luck. Luck was on their side.
Anyways, टैंकी
And
रोज को वैसे भी हार्ड
not
काउंटर
by
करता है।
any
कौन टैंकी रोज को हार्ड
easy
काउंटर
means.
करता है भाई?
And because you can take a look at what
सेबर
Scared
टैंकी रोज
said.
को हार्ड काउंटर
Joseph's
नहीं
job
करता भाई, वो
was to
टैंकी रोज
get
से
the
पिटता है
crossbow of
सेबर।
Tangy. His job was to kind of mirror or keep up with the Moskov in terms of the split push. And not just that, of course,
I
it
mean,
worked
armor
out really
penetration
well
वगैरह
because
जो
they
भी है,
need
but
to
like
kite the
वो
Alpha.
true damage तो
Alpha is
नहीं
the
है
one
ना।
that wants to snowball. Of course, right now, Alpha is one of the top junglers in the land of Dawn, and people are looking for ways to counter it. And one of the counters is clearly the 1-1 where you got that swallow, you get the marks, you get the inspire, you hop back with the passive. You even have the threads and needles and flowers rather, to kind of provide you that anti-CC and kiting that damage. And that's why you can see the rise of 1-1 in the meta slowly. I wouldn't say it's there yet, but slowly coming in. People are starting to realize the potential. And I think that's where you can say Meow Meow Gang are definitely the up and comers. And of course, wear the crown right now for Manipur as well. So preparation, meta opportunity. And that's why you have Meow Meow Gang here as the top team of Manipur. But I think Why So Weak definitely need to go back to the drawing board and need to find maybe another Northeast Cup to claim their top prize of Manipur, right, Linwell?
Yep, indeed, perhaps. Yep. Meow Meow Gang made it to the finals and took down Why So Weak. It is the state finals for the Northeast Cup 2024. Mobile Legends 5v5. It has been quite a blast, I say. Took a 3-0 sweep also. But, none the fact, I really like, as you said, what Meow Meow Gang is moving on with this direction. They're experimenting, they're trying new methods, they're trying new things. It's working also in certain scenarios. Hey man, and if it doesn't work, just scratch that and then go for, they have a positive outlook, which, I support that. As a player, as a caster, we all love to see new things happen in this game. Usually it's just the same thing over and over again, but, experimenting is always good. But yes, guys, today has been the final match of the NEC. And fellas, any last words before we depart?
Yeah, you go first.
I mean, you go first, man. You're the one who's play-by-play. You're always gonna go first, dude.
Hey, okay. I'll say it, ladies and gentlemen. From now
उतना भी बुरा नहीं है
until
सेबर
the
अच्छा है
Northeast Cup
सेबर का उतना भी बुरा नहीं बोलूंगा
where there's
गेमर
gonna
बट लाइक
be
वो
a state
5-5 के लिए नहीं है
qualifier
सेबर
or
ना
any other tournament where there's gonna be a state qualifier. You
Saber
can
Assassin का
proudly
counter है,
call the
to be
champions
honest.
of Manipur as
But
a
he
Meow
is
Meow
not the
gang.
best.
They have all the bragging rights. If you beat them in the ranked games, take a screenshot, put it up on your WhatsApp story. If you want to be petty about it, say you beat the best team in Manipur. Because why? They are definitely there. They didn't take the easy route. They could have registered from a different state. But
तुमको
they
पता है भाई
wanted
तुम
to have
beginner
the
हो
state pride of being
पूछ
the
रहा promo tournament
toughest
कल वीडियो आ
team
रही है promo
to get
tournament
out
पे
of the
देख लेना ठीक है
toughest state and not take the easy route out. And that's what Meow Meow Gang did. And they made everybody eat their words that they wouldn't be the champion of the state. But guess what? Who's laughing now?
I am. You asked for it, I said it. But yeah, it's absolutely well mentioned, Kronos and Dinville. It was a perfect evening, and this is exactly what we were hoping for, a banger of a game. Even though it did not go all the way, we clearly saw the reason why Meow Meow Gang are considered as the King Slayers, are considered a team that goes toe-to-toe against the top in this nation. Absolutely phenomenal performance from their side, and we now technically have 3 teams that have 4 if we are talking about it. 2 from the other state, 1 from Meghalaya, and now 1 from Manipur, who have reached the Swiss stage. We are only down to the last 6 remaining teams, my boys, and Meow Meow Gang, along with again the qualified team from Meghalaya and also the 2 teams from the other state. All of them, not just those 2 teams, right? The ones who already played their finals will receive those 15,000 diamonds for themselves. And this is apart from all the possible prize pool that you might receive if you make it to the LAN and become the first or maybe the second team onto that podium. So it's a big deal for all of them. As you mentioned, it's a big thing, it's a big play, and I really feel that Manipur definitely stepped up today, and that too big time. I wanted to see something like this, maybe more of a close matchup, but it's absolutely fine even if it's just a 3-0. I don't really mind that as long as we get to see a good game. Exactly, it was a storm, but we love it. Now here's one perfect thing. We've got the Tripura qualifiers tomorrow, and we've got the Meghalaya qualifiers tomorrow. I'm going to get to check onto what I said before. It's Revenge of Others up against Omen, Whispered Legends. We've got Dads and Sons up against Fusion Prime, and that is tomorrow again. You don't want to miss that one. And Outlaws versus IGN, and that is from Sikkim. We've got IGN playing, we've got Dads and Sons playing Linville.
Yeah, gonna be quite the bangers coming in. And guys, tune in for those matches. You're gonna have more fights, more action. There just might be some giveaways. Who knows? There just might be a giveaway every now and then. We're keeping you on your toes. We're keeping on your toes here, folks. But yes, that is all for tonight.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Hold on.
What's it?
Hold on. What's your prediction for tomorrow, guys? We got Revenge of Others versus Omen. Omen Whispered Legends. All right. And then we got Dads and Sons and Fusion Prime. I think that's going to be a cracker for sure. Outlaws versus IGN. Hey, come on, Lynn, will you start? You're the host.
For second game? Dads and Sons.
All three of them. Dads and Sons for second game. What about the first one?
Yeah. All right, first one, which were the themes again?
Hey,
Revenge of Others versus Omen Whispered Legends from Tripura.
Oh, this is a hard one. I'm gonna stick with Omen. Maybe. We'll go to a possible 3-1.
तुम्हारा highest rank क्या है, bro?
Hot take.
Yeah, but
what about the last
one? The second one, 3-2. Possibly.
Beginner.
The Fusion Prime is decent. But yeah, what's the last one again?
Outlaws versus IGN.
The robots.
Oh, are we? I'm gonna go against
Newbie
the meta.
mobile.
I'm gonna stick with the underdogs. Hey.
No way. No way.
Underdogs. Let's go. Come on. Outlaws.
Oh, no
Come
way.
on.
Scared. What do you think?
I mean, you go first, man. You go first. I need a bit more time to analyze stuff, you know.
For me, it's about the chrono curse, folks. It's the chrono curse. Is it possible? Is it possible? Because I kind of predicted Wise the Week to make it out a little bit, and they got cursed. Unfortunate. So
wish you would have predicted eliminators previously.
I did actually.
That's why.
But yeah, the curse, ladies and gentlemen. Revenge of Others versus Omen. Revenge of Others, Omen versus Whispered Legends. Okay. I think over there, I'd probably go for Whispered Legends. You know, breaking the meta a little bit. Dads and Sons versus Fusion Prime 2. I mean, I want to be a little biased here, but also at the same time, I kind of, you know, I'm going for a Fusion Prime 2 just because the curse is too strong. And Outlaws versus IGN. I think I'm gonna
don't say, Cross. Don't say.
मूंगफली बेचते हैं अपना अकल नहीं.
Just one thing.
May
the best team win. May the best team win. That's all I'm gonna say. May the best team win. And I think so. The best team according to that is IGN, Dads and Sons, and Revenge of Others. Said it. I said it.
You know, for me and Kronos, sorry to our boy Witch out there. If you're watching, you know, we're just playing around with fire for the content. Come on, it's all right. It's all right.
Absolutely.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Who was wrong?
And yeah, audience, you guys can also predict in the chat, possibly, what you're expecting from those teams that are coming up. I think 6 teams playing, yeah, as mentioned. But it's all for tonight. We're probably going to close up.
Yeah, आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है?
This has been the state finals. 2 games happened, Manipur, and as well as Meghalaya.
उन 3 में से कर रहा है क्या कोई अपना ML अकाउंट खोल के?
Nagaland and Manipur.
मेरे को डाइस की आवाज आई.
Myanmar gang versus Waisu Week here. 10 out. Myanmar gang 3-0. Fortunate for Waisu
Kronos
Week.
खेल रहा है
They'll
क्या?
have a chance next time. But this is all for the Northeast Cup. It has been quite the pleasure, folks. I've been with these amazing casters, Kronos and Scary.
क्या हुआ जतिन? वो जतिन कहाँ है भाई?
As an extra. All right, sorry, sir. I'm joking. I'm joking.
All right.
Okay.
I'll see you on the desk tomorrow.
Oh, no. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks to the players also who showed up for this tournament. Doesn't matter if you guys got knocked out in 1 round or so. You guys tried your best. You know, hopefully more to see from everyone. And even the audience out there, everyone sharing or watching. Even watching is fine also. Like liking the stream, supporting your favorite teams, supporting your viewers and the staff out there, the streamers here, Issei and Kurama, as well as the referees who always keep the teams on check every single time, and the organizers, who can forget them.
Battle nights, man, of course.
Yeah, it's all for tonight. Good night, guys. Stay tuned for more NEC, and have a good one.
Hey, don't forget, it's by Battle Night Esports. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye, good night.
Hi guys, I'm so
Shut up. You are so excited. No, you are not. I will play now. ये क्या चीज़ है? वो अच्छा है, रीस्ट्रीम है ना? इसको मैं करूँगा गायब. ये तुम इधर आओ. इधर शांति से.
Welcome to MOBA Legends.
Okay.
5 seconds till the enemy
India
reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
क्या बोला जो लोना ने?
Techna is not fat. He's just big foam. You should think people are more reliable than gold? Great play! They call me a paper chaser? But Techna, who isn't?
Slain.
Easy boy, easy. Don't panic. Hey, Techna, this one's even dumber than you.
Ally has been slain.
Shut up, Techna. You talk too much.
Request backup.
You fish your combo with that initiate retreat, kiddo. Not cool.
Slain the charge. Attack.
They call me a paper chaser? But Techna, who isn't?
कहाँ मर गया भाई ये नेतन? पहले मेरे को उसको पहले ही ले लेना चाहिए था शायद, कहीं बेलरिक टावर डैमेज लेता तो। इसको पहले ही हल्ट कर देना ये था, मेरे को लगा ये लोग मार देंगे ऐसे ही।
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Any of you saw the blood lately? Little fella, 500 gold. Talk too much.
Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
You think people are more reliable than gold? Techna is not fat. He's just big foam. Any of you saw Claude lately? Little fella still owes me 500 gold. Easy, boys, easy. Don't panic.
The minions use fire, nice.
Not cool, kiddo. Not cool. bargaining. Whoever you are, the price is fixed.
अब आप चुरा लिया बेचारा की पड़ गई बदला लेने आ रहा था ऐसा
You do things my way on my turf. Therefore,
Understood.
not cool, kiddo. Not cool.
Launch attack.
They call me a paper chaser? But Detna, who isn't?
An enemy has been slain.
उसने मेरे को स्लो कर दिया
More reliable than
मिन्सी गोल्ड वेस्ट नहीं करना है ये था
Request backup.
It's not
तभी पेनिट्रेशन तो है यार जो भी है कह रहा था भले ही 2 गोल में
Attack the turtle. Ult is not ready.
Detna is not fat. He's
The
just
enemy is slaying the turtle. Not ready.
People are more reliable than gold. They call me a paper chaser? But Detna, who isn't?
यार क्या है ये क्या दोनों लो एचपी बच गए एंड कहाँ है मेरे टीम चल तो मैं ये चीज सेल करता हूँ
Ally has been slain.
एंड ये बना लूँ मैं एक
Your team destroyed the turret.
come back.
Hey, Detna, this one's even dumber than you.
Ally has been slain.
My apologies.
Has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Well done.
Detna is not fat.
क्या भाग रही है
Well done.
Our turret has been destroyed. Retreat. Backup.
Boy, easy. Don't panic.
Enemy has slain more.
Well done.
Hey, Detna, this one's even dumber than you.
An enemy has been slain.
No bargaining. Whoever you are, the price is fixed.
Ult is not ready.
You do things my
Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Any of you saw Claude lately? Fella still owes me 500 gold.
I guess मेरे को ना रेडिएंट आर्मर ही बनाना चाहिए.
Our turret has been destroyed.
कितने आइटम बनाने हैं मेरे को?
They call me a paper chaser? Who isn't? Setna is not fat. He's just big bone. I guess today is not my day.
Well done.
ना लाइक दिक्कत आएगी सोलो में मेरे को ऐसा. टीम नहीं है उतनी सपोर्टिव.
Our turret is under attack.
Shut up, Dedna. You talk too much.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Well done.
Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Watch your diet.
Turret is under attack. Turret has been destroyed.
Solo sucks, man. Solo sucks. ये लोग ट्रैश हेल्प नहीं गया मेरे को. हीरोज पे कल है ना खेल नहीं पाता. MM से डैमेज मैं खुद ही देता हूँ. हाँ लगता है धीरे धीरे लाइक पुश करना ना फिर वो हो जाएगा. मेरे को कोई प्रोटेक्शन मिला क्या? मेरा स्टार लॉस भी नहीं हुआ. ये मेरे स्टार लॉस पे नहीं हुआ। मैं 41 पे था। टट्टी का हमला खत्म हो गया टूर्नामेंट ना, वो तो खत्म हो गया।
लास्ट सीजन तू खेलता ना तो आई थिंक तुझे पता नहीं 5 स्किन मिल जाती है एपिक। और क्या फ्री में वो भी। लास्ट सीजन बहुत स्किन मिली है, बहुत। मुझे याद नहीं रहता मुझे यार ना। तो फिर बैन कर दे बहन चो यार। ले 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 मतलब अभी लास्ट सोचो लास्ट शाम
Payback time. I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
41 देख लिया।
Still waters run deep.
क्या तो जीतने में फोकस रखता है।
जंगल कौन जा रहा है? 3 लोग जंगल जा रहे हैं।
I see lots of prey.
मैं क्या लूं फिर?
Sand rises when I give the word.
मैं देख लूंगा बाद में।
Rohit said he will give me all his properties. Gonna get those diamond and cash. पता नहीं भाई कब तक चलेगी स्ट्रीम। लास्ट मैच विराट के साथ तो मेरे ट्रोल हो गया। इतनी अनकोऑर्डिनेटिव टीम।
स्टार्टिंग में आया तब तो
हेलो शैनी, वेलकम बैक। तुम लोना हो ना जैनी?
स्टार्टिंग में आया था तो लोग सपोर्ट करते थे इसको, लेकिन अब इसके बाद चोरी ज्यादा हो गई है। वे इनसे गोल्ड निकले जा रहा है। कौन बचा कौन बचा?
The world's champ back on stage.
My blood boils until the day I die.
लिंक काउंटर है सब ब्रॉडी सुना हुआ ना।
अब तो मिया मारेगी, उल्टी मरेगी।
भाई क्या आईजीएन है पता है? बेलरिक का टट्टी का हमला। मिया भी मोस्ट पिक्ड हीरो है एमएल में। लोग जाते हैं मिया में, बैकलाइन जाके खाली कर देते हैं। अभी असैसिन बैठा है ना,
अनलिमिटेड भाई,
वो खा जाते हैं असैसिन वगैरह को भी।
5
मारते
seconds
रहो.
till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
One trick. हर कोई ले रहा है, ऑलमोस्ट बहुत मियाँ दिख रहा हूँ आजकल.
वो उसमें अल्टीमेट टाइम था, लेकिन ये नहीं था, लिमिट नहीं थी कि 4 स्लॉट मतलब उसके शॉट के. और अल्टीमेट ऐसा भी नहीं था कि छोटा मोटा अल्टीमेट लोग बड़ा था ड्यूरेशन उसका.
Born, raised, and forged in the Philippines.
You know, I am feeling कि मैं ना ये वाले शूज चाहूँ.
Two-time world champion has a nice ring to it, but 3 sounds even better.
An ally has been slain.
Dodge this! Everything we've accomplished was earned with sweat and blood.
अब देख पूरा खानदान है.
भाई क्या कर रहा है बेलरिक? ओ बालमंड रोम है. बालमंड रोम है.
की लौड़ की तरह.
Ally has been slain.
मैं गलत स्किल अपग्रेड कर दिया.
The era of AP Prep has only just begun. Our legacy will go down in history. Time to get serious.
Has been slain. Initiate retreat.
जाना पड़ेगा वो करेंगे.
Show me what you're made of. Born, raised, and forged in the Philippines.
Request backup.
It's over. Best out of 3.
डैमेज नहीं था पहले तो. अब भाई इसका सेकंड स्कोर डैमेज बहुत है.
सीक्रेट ले आए हैं
We
आपके
didn't
डिवाइस.
get here by giving up. Our legacy will go down in history. The Hive is Manila. The Hive is the Philippines. The Hive is our fans around the world. Everything we've accomplished was earned with sweat and blood.
Has been slain. You destroyed a turret. You have been slain.
आई विल मास्टर ऑल्सो. भाई तुम थोड़ा ही ना कम हीरोज में भी थोड़ा स्टिक करो. वो पहले मास्टर कर लो, फिर तुम अभी मेज में भी हाथ मारोगे कबूरा. स्किन क्लॉ.
नीचे.
Ziven don't make Sky PS first. ब्रॉडी के लिए अच्छा है Sky PS. उसके अल्टीमेट से ना लोग बच नहीं पाते फिर.
I'll show you why I'm the best.
इसका प्ले स्टाइल थोड़ा असासिन है. अगर स्काई भी ऐसा नहीं होता भी वो बालमंड भी नहीं मरता। 2 घंटे स्मेट भी खाते हैं बॉडी करते हैं। उतने किल भाई उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना, मिल जाएंगे वो अल्टीमेट से। अभी तो शुरू हुआ, अभी तो मेरे को फार्म करना है बस। ब्रो स्काई पी सस्ता आइटम है, 1500 गोल्ड है एंड वो मेरे को ना कट डाउन गोल्ड, एग्जीक्यूट गोल्ड सब दिलाएगा। वो अपना वैल्यू मेरे को वापस दिलाएगा। उसका प्राइस वर्थ इट पड़ता है, किल वगैरह सिक्योर हो जाए ना उससे। वो वैल्यू निकाल के देगा मेरे को लॉक नंबर।
नहीं लग रहा।
We didn't get here by getting up.
जल्दी
Everything we've accomplished was earned with sweat.
Killing spree.
पुश करते हैं।
Mega kill. Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Two-time world
अबे
champion.
लॉर्ड टटलिंग
Ult is
But
not ready.
three sounds even better.
लग जाएगा लग रहा है।
It's over. Our legacy.
रोड पीछे।
An ally has slain the turtle. Request back.
भाई तुमको ना अभी टाइटल वगैरह का नहीं सोचना चाहिए भाई, पहले ग्लोरी तो पहुंचा। ऑनर पहले मिथिक ऑनर टच कर, ग्लोरी टच कर। और तुम इंडिया टाइटल क्या पुश कर रहे हो भाई? पहले पहले ग्लोरी जाओ, ऑनर जाओ, इमॉर्टल पहुंच जाओ।
फ्लिकर वगैरह भागने के लिए।
हाँ इतना मैटर नहीं करता भाई टाइटल वगैरह। इंडिया 2 दिन में हो गया मेरा, बस हीरोज काम करके हो जाता है स्टार्टिंग से ऑलमोस्ट। मैंने अच्छे इंडिया ग्लोबल टाइटल को देखा है हफ्ते हुआ, स्पैम करके पहुंच जाते हैं भाई। अपने बाकी हीरो से भी ये गिरवा देते हैं रैंक और पुश कर लेते हैं यार। फिर क्या फायदा भाई? मैं 2v1 में मार दिया मियां को।
अपना मन गया, लग गया लग गए। सब सोलो फाइट कर रहे हैं ऊपर खुद।
Initiate retreat.
The era of AP Bread has only just begun.
तो भूषण गए लो फिर।
मियां है मियां।
Request backup.
भाई बहुत दो कर रहे हैं इसका। मरीज की लीड स्किन भी अच्छी है.
No problem. Just win.
मैं पहले आती ना कबूरा
Our legacy.
ब्लेड आता और दूंगा मैं.
Stinger. Dodge this. Show me what you're made of. Stinger. You're gonna get stuck.
साथ में रिवर में
Dodge this.
कौन है?
बॉटम में मियां.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
मियां है कहीं की फाइट में तेरी वो.
We didn't get here by giving up. Everything we've accomplished was earned with sweat and blood.
मैं 1 GB रैम के फ़ोन में ML खेला करता था जब मैं स्टार्ट किया था. 1 GB रैम फ़ोन था उसमें ML खेलता था.
Two-time world champion has a nice
अब
ring
तो
to
लाइक
it.
इतना भी नहीं बड़ा
sounds
होगा
even
इसका.
better.
जेरेमिया तरह
Dodge this.
मैं 1 GB फ़ोन में लाइक 1 GB रैम के फ़ोन में लाइक ML खेला हूँ, PUBG खेला हूँ. आई नो लाइक बोलते थे PUBG नहीं चलता बट लाइक मेरा चलता था.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
The era of AP breath
सैमसंग का फ़ोन था
has
JC.
only just begun.
उसका धातु उसका
Born, raised, and forged in the Philippines.
मार गया.
Black and yellow coming at you. The hive is Manila. The hive is the Philippines. Is our family around the world. Dodge this.
अबे यार क्या यार पंती यार.
Our turret has been destroyed.
मियां बहन तो कुछ कर जा रही है वो. तो वो ले ले यार मत ले. वर्किंग कोड ले ले.
अरे कोई ना भाई स्टार्टिंग में होता है
बढ़िया तो.
जो मेरा बाद में तुम सीख जाओ ठीक होने लगता है.
No problem. Just win.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. You destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
You're gonna get stung.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
चूतिया वो फ्री का.
turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
The era of aiding has
Slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Double kill. Victory!
Ah. मेरे को एक साथ में खेलने वाला टास्क करना है। बैराट खेलो भाई, खेलते हैं भाई बैराट। मेरे को चांस नहीं मिला, लाइक हाइपर नहीं मिला ना। तुमको कैसा बताओ ये मेरा बैराट? हेलो विंटर, वेलकम बैक। तुम कल परसों आए थे क्या स्ट्रीम पे? या बैराट खेलना मैं स्टार्ट किया? थोड़ा कमा सीरी कर लो। भाई बंदे का नाम S5 टैंक है और वो S5 है। नैना प्ले स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, तुमको वहीं से देखा। ऐसा क्या? क्रेजी भाई, मेरे बैराट के चर्चे बाकी स्ट्रीम तक भी हैं। भाई आई मीन जब तुम्हें स्किन स्ट्रिप चलानी है, तुम्हें स्किन लेने का क्या फ़ायदा है? सिंदरी S5 टेल हिम टू टैंक सिंदरी S5। लगता नहीं भाई वो सेलिना खेल रहा है आजकल। सिलियन भी बैन होने लगा है क्या? मेरा इंडिया बैराट देखो मैं।
Ready, go!
I have arrived, the dimensional emissary.
Double 11 Goshen.
As fleeting as a snowflake's breath, as timeless as a glacier's heart.
Bye bye. declined.
There's no time for chit chat.
क्या सीन चल रहा? You know what?
Rocks need no protection from the wind.
And I won't lose myself, no matter what.
बाक्शिया एस्टेट्स को काउंटर करने के लिए डोंट टेल मी बाक्शिया प्लेयर्स थंडरबोल्ट नहीं बनाता भाई। बाक्शिया का क्या हो गया है?
And more than a weapon.
ये क्या है बाक्शिया प्लेयर्स का? क्या ही कहा था? Consecutive pass.
Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
भाई S1 झगड़ा कर रहा है, बोल रहा है कि गुशन मिड कौन खेलता है करके, तो उससे मिड लेन ले लिया कि ये क्या पिकिंग चल रही है पता नहीं। Only have the hairstyle skin of Gusion. अच्छे hairstyle skin like OG skin है।
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Just feel my heart-stopping power. My words weigh as much as my weapon. Justice is to heart what strength is to body. Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
मार देना चाहिए ट्रैक्टरिंग डिवीजन वो लीथो पे।
It's not your fault being defeated by me. The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable. Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable. Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. I set sparks flying wherever I go. is to heart, what strength is to body.
An enemy has been slain.
Just feel my heart-stopping power. My words weigh as much as my weapons. It's not your fault. Justice is to heart what strength is to body. Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. It's not your fault being defeated by me. My words weigh as much as my weapons.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
I set sparks flying wherever I go.
Slain the turtle.
The power of the black tortoise is
Slain an enemy.
Am I the only Indian जो अभी भी tank?
Enemy has been slain. Well played.
एजेस बाद बाक्शिया देखने को मिला ओसी को रैंक में, तो वो भी मैं ही खेल रहा हूँ.
feel my heart-stopping power.
खुद के अलावा किसी और को बाक्शिया खेलता ही देखता नहीं है.
The power of the black tortoise is always for me. I set sparks flying wherever I go. My words weigh as much as my breath.
भाई, he survived.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
It's not your fault being defeated by me.
Request backup. Okay.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. I set sparks flying wherever I go.
Killing spree.
Coward!
Well played. Killing spree. Destroyed a turtle. Attack the turtle.
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
Mega
Does
kill.
not come from the flesh. Unyielding will. Cowards!
Launch attack. Understood.
My words weigh as much as my weapons.
Enemy has been slain.
is ice and spark flying. Wherever I go. Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. Just feel my heart-stopping power. Coward! It's not your fault. My
So the second skill CD so less off. 8 seconds. I mean उसके second skill का CD नहीं है ना, 0 CD skill है. बाक्शिया का पता नहीं क्या? बाक्शिया का CD second skill CD 0 है. जब तक तुम hit करते रहोगे तब तक वो 0 CD पे रहेगा.
is a double-edged sword.
बाक्शिया का skill 2 0 CD है.
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
बट तुम्हें हिट करते रहना होगा.
Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. It's not your fault being defeated by me.
भाई वेंजेंस खोल दिया मेरे लिए. भाई क्या हो गया है? कितना लकी है ब्रो वो बंदा. जूलियन क्या बच रहा है मेरे से. मैं क्या बना लूँ अपना. आफ्टर मिस वाला बोल रहा था. ऐसा क्या बना प्ले खेल सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट मैच आना.
The power of the black tortoise is always formidable.
नेक्स्ट मैच आना.
Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. The power of the black tortoise is always formidable. Ice and sparks flying wherever I go.
तो लॉट के लिए डेथ होती है. Okay.
Request backup. Legendary. Shut down. Great play. Your team destroyed a turret.
जूलियन पूरा 5 स्टार का बॉक्स खा के आ गया. Eat 5 star, do nothing.
Justice is to heart what strength is to body. It's not your fault being defeated by me. Ice and sparks flying wherever I go.
बाक्शिया से कितना परसेंट मिला? 75-80% एंटी हीलिंग मिलता है. 75-80% एंटी हीलिंग. 50% उसका पैसिव है. And
Strength does not come from flesh, but from an unyielding will. It's not your fault being defeated by me. Just feel my heart-stopping power. Justice is to heart what strength is to body. Cowards! The power of the Black Tortoise. I set sparks flying wherever I go.
ब्रो मेरे अल्टीमेट के उससे मर गया. अल्टीमेट के एरिया से मर गया. ट्रू डैमेज भी है ना लॉर्ड. ब्राम लॉर्ड स्ट्राइक फिजिकल डिफेंस फिजिकल डैमेज ट्रू डैमेज 30%. बेसिक अटैक इतना अच्छा. वो स्पिनिंग स्ट्राइक ट्रू डैमेज देता है. Retreat trick with which you can deal more retreat damage. ऐसा क्या ट्रिक है? मतलब एनिमी जंगलर से लेवल हाईयर रखो, रेटेड डैमेज ज़्यादा रहेगा, ऐसा क्या?
Motherhood is a double-edged sword. Cowards! It's not your fault being defeated by me. I set sparks flying. The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable.
भाई बहुत एंटी हील है ऐसा. इसका एक्सेस का हील भी नहीं रहेगा.
My words weigh as much as my weapons. Cowards! Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. It's not your fault being defeated by me. My words weigh as my sparks flying wherever I go. Coward!
पीछे तो देखो, पीछे तो देखो।
Our turret is under attack.
इसको पता है कोई रिस्पॉन होता है।
Our turret has been destroyed.
If you directly retrieve the creep without hitting
Our
it,
inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Well played.
मेरे को यानी स्टार्टिंग में रेट्री मार रहे हैं इसलिए।
Justice is to heart what strength is to body. Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
Mega kill. Now, well played.
My words weigh as much as my weapons. Destiny to perish in magnificence and glory.
Well played.
वो अल्फा का स्कोर भाई 2294 चल रहा है इस अल्फा। कौन सा आइटम मेरे लिए सही रहेगा?
The enemy has slain Lord.
ओरेकल।
An enemy has been slain.
The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable.
तो लॉर्ड को भी अगर मैं सिर्फ लास्ट हिट मारूं,
It's not your fault.
Our turret is under attack.
Justice is to heart what strength is to body.
Ult is not ready.
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
Our turret has been destroyed.
हो गया क्या? हम लोग पे मार्क्स में नहीं है लेट गेम में।
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Yeah, we are throwing.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree has been destroyed. Our base is under attack now.
This pain. भाई प्रो गुशन। वो भी कुछ नहीं कर सकता। नो मार्क्समैन टीम। पेन। मेरे बादशाह की भी किस्मत खराब है। लाला गेम खा गई भाई, लाला खा गई गेम। मैं ना चेयर में बैठ के करूँगा आराम से. हाँ, चेयर में बैठना ही बेस्ट है. मेरी आदत खराब हो गई थी बेड में बैठ के. ये रीस्ट्रीम के टाइम से ना बेड में बैठने लग गया था मैं. टेबल चेयर बेस्ट रहता है. लॉन्ग टर्म स्ट्रीमिंग का. अब S5 पे कौन देखता है ना. I mean तुम बोल रहे हो HP परसेंट बेस वो टैंक जंगलर्स के लिए. I mean जितना ज़्यादा HP होगा जंगलर का उतना ज़्यादा उसके रेटिंग का डैमेज.
Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light. Sancho. 超よ力を解き放て、消え去れ。Come and join me in my dream world.
Wait, what? Is this Lunox jungle? What? Lunox Golden?
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
True love is like blood.
I might not be a lighted man,
उसके
but I
सामने नहीं
do
आना
know
होगा.
my traits.
वही आता है. Let's say. Hello, Mohammad Ali. Welcome back.
3,000 muscle of iron and not a single worthy foe.
Fight for the ultimate answer.
क्या टीम बनी है भाई दोनों.
Welcome to MOBA Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Not cool, kiddo. Not cool. Pay your debts. Funny you should think people are more reliable than gold? Easy, boy, easy. Don't panic.
तो मैं रिकॉल देख रहा हूँ भाई कितना बड़ा है मेरा रिकॉल. मेरा chibi रिकॉल.
Bargaining. Where you are, the price is fixed.
Battle spell is ready.
Any of you sucked blood lately? Little fella still owes me 500 gold.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Nice! Is not fat. It's just big bone. You do things my way on my turf. Therefore,
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been
paper chaser? Nice! But Detna, who isn't? Shut up, Detna. You talk too much. You do things my way on my turf.
Initiate retreat.
You kiss your mama with that mouth.
Attack.
Cool.
Battleground yours. Request backup. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Shut up, Detna. You talk too much.
Request backup.
Don't bargain it. Whoever you are, the price is fixed.
Under attack. The enemy is slaying the turtle. Enemy dominated. Double kill.
Detna is not fish. He's just big
You have been slain.
स्काई पीएसआर के ज़्यादा है ना
Request backup.
इसने डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन किया पता नहीं
Funny you should think people
ये अपना लाइक मेन आईडी से भी फॉलो नहीं किया मेरे को एक स्मॉल आईडी तो फॉलो किया
Easy boy, easy. Don't panic. Any of you saw Claude lately? Little fella still owes me 500 gold. They call me a paper chaser? But Detna, who isn't?
Ally has been slain.
Good job. Funny you should think people are more reliable than gold. Hey, Detna, this one's even dumber than you.
Slaying the turtle. Our turret is
I guess today is not my day.
An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Pay your debts!
Mega kill!
डिस्कॉर्ड में टेक्स्ट करो भाई जो बात करनी है यही कर दो कोई है भी नहीं इसमें
500 gold.
अभी कर लो आप
Easy, boy, easy. Don't panic.
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Shut up, Detna. You talk too much.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
This one's even dumber than you.
Has been slain.
$32 Thunderbolt stacks.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
Launch
okay.
attack. Launch attack.
You do things my way on my turf.
देखते हैं मैं Discord पे ये match को।
Therefore,
Turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain Lord. Good job. Initiate retreat.
any of you saw Claude
Our
lately?
turret is under
Little fella
attack.
still owes me
Request
500
backup.
gold.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm taking it back.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
You do things my way on my turf.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I told you. What did I?
Our turret has been destroyed.
भाई कार्ड फोबियस यार काट ये सब यार
Launch attack.
थंडरबोल्ट 43 स्टार्ट कर लिया
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Shut up, Detna. You talk too much.
तो उसके थंडरबोल्ट का डैमेज पड़ रहा था और तू
No bargaining. Whoever you are, the price is fixed.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
boy. Easy. Panic.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Launch attack.
You kiss your mama with that mouth? Not cool, kiddo. Not cool. They call me a paper chaser? But Dedna, who isn't?
Mega kill. An ally has been slain.
Dedna is not fat. He's
An ally
just
has
big
been
bone.
slain.
Hey, Dedna, this one's even dumber than you.
The enemy has been lured.
इन लोग के पास मार्क्समैन नहीं है ना?
Any of you saw Claude lately? Little fella still owes me
इसको
500
ना हैनाबी पे
gold.
DHS बनाना चाहिए.
They call me a paper chaser? But Dedna, who isn't?
वो लोग मार्क्समैन नहीं लाया.
Hey, Dedna, this one's even dumber than you. I guess today is not
कितना नाम कर रहा है? हाँ, 2 मैच हार गया विराट से. या वो डैमेज नहीं देगा ना, लेकिन उन लोग के पास मार्क्समैन नहीं है, बट इसका डैमेज भी तो नहीं आ रहा. उसके ना हैनाबी का डैमेज नहीं है. फालतू में जा रहा है मैं मार, और कुछ नहीं. ब्रो उतना अटैक स्पीड भी नहीं मिलता बिल्ड से. वो कुछ भी बिल्ड बना रहा है ना अभी पे. सर्वाइव करने के लिए. उसको ट्रिनिटी आना चाहिए. अगर टैंक सबको मारने ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड आना चाहिए. हम पे कोई डैमेज डीलर था नहीं कगोरा और उसको छोड़ के. हम्म 20 रैंकिंग गिर गए ऐसे 20-25. गुड नाइट दिया. I guess मेरे को Zushin भी बैन करना स्टार्ट कर देना है यहाँ. Got banned. इतने सुयू मैचेस स्पैम कर लिया बंदा. Zushin मान कर देना Zushin. समझ गया हूँ.
I'm bound by nothing, be it family or destiny.
ये सही है.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows.
Sun rises when I give the word.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
World! I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my traits.
From the murkiest water, the purest water lily emerges.
Test. Alpha is online.
आज मेरे को बहुत कुछ खाना. Like अरे हाँ 2 रीस्ट्रीम भी बची हुई है. तो खत्म हुआ था.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone. I see lots of prey.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Not fat. Just first blood. should think people are more reliable than gold? Easy, boy, easy. Don't panic. Any of you saw Claude lately? Little fella still owes me 500 gold.
Next level, bro. Woo! Next level, bro. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hello, I see morning.
Bargaining. Hey, Edna, this one's even dumber than you. Hey, you're dead!
इसका STL combo बना है।
Talk too much.
Yeah.
Our turret has been destroyed.
You kiss your mama with that mouth? Not cool, kiddo. Not cool.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
You do things my way or my turn. Therefore,
He used his retribution. T3.lm.
people are more reliable than
खींच के कहीं पे लेते हैं
Shut up, Degna. You talk too much.
Your team destroyed a turret.
You do things my way on my turn.
Killing spree.
They call me a paper chaser. But Degna, who is it?
अरे वो बच गई, हमें मिस कर दिया हल्का।
Team destroyed. Killing spree.
कोई ना, एक्चुअली वर्क कर रहा है।
Has been slain.
गोल्ड इतना लेट है।
Has been slain.
Any of you saw Claude lately? Little fella still owes me 500 gold. Vecna is not fat. He's just big bone.
Ally has been slain.
Kind of a baity something.
Retreat from the turtle. The price is best backup. Request backup.
Hey, Vecna, this one's even dumber than you. Easy, boy, easy. Don't panic.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
फालतू का टावर डालना चाहिए।
Your team destroyed a turret.
Even dumber than you. Easy, boy, easy. Don't panic. Too much. Any of you saw Claude lately? Little fella still owes me 500 gold. You do things my way on my terms.
Ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
इसको यही स्ट्रैटेजी है। Back to 40 again. ऐसा करता हूँ मैं नया स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करता हूँ रीस्ट्रीम मैं नई वाली स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करूँगा एंड करके